All right, I think we're good. All right, let's try this real quick. All right, we're about to hop in. What does this have to do? Trying to get the chat to download real quick. All right. All right, I think we're good. Let's see. Testing. Still no Twitter. Really? Did we lose Twitter altogether? Let's see. No, it says we have Twitter, so. All right, whatever, dude. It looks like it's working. We're going to go join up with the boys. And this will be a little funky. If we do screen sharing and stuff, it might echo, but we'll figure it out. All right, let me do this. Let's get the. Should we get this on here? Hello? Hold on. All right, hold on a second. All right, come on, dude. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Hey, we did it. All right, we can stream, sort of. All right, let's hop in and see what's going on here.
Oh man, and the guest has arrived. You ready? You ready? All right, here we go.
What's up, dude?
Good to see you. Good to see you. What's good?
Not much, man. I had to figure out how to stream again, I guess. I was trying to get everything started and it was like OBS crashing over and over, so we figured it out though. So
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
yeah, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass. We did it. So we're here, dude.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Making it
So
happen finally.
Emmett was up here with me and he took off to get a drink and then his camera and mic went down. I'm like, did you get hit by the meteorite or what's going on?
Yeah. And I'm still trying to kind of get everything set up because I was like, it took me a minute, so I was like, oh god, now I gotta fix all this stuff. So
That's fair. I don't even know how to use OBS, so I'm like boomer mode. I'll just use StreamYard and go.
yeah, it's all right. It's just it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm just trying to like crop everything into the stinking screen now so that I can
Make it fit.
Yeah. Which you usually do before the stream, but it was being ridiculous.
That's fair.
So how you been, dude? What are you doing tonight? We're just hanging out.
Yeah, figured I'd have you over and do like some goofy stuff,
Hell yeah.
or some serious stuff. I don't know, whatever's good, right?
Combination. Yeah, I mean, we'll just see.
Yeah.
See after we get drinking a little bit, you know. What's with the top hat and everything? The Abe Dinkus is just like the moniker, just embracing the moniker.
Yeah, I mean, somebody called like I don't grow a mustache, so it's funny you have the mustache and I just have a beard. But I went on Sarah's and they said, "Well, you look like Abraham Lincoln," and
That's
I'm like,
funny.
"Okay, let's go with that," because I already had a top hat from a Halloween get together, and I actually am 6'4", so like when I got it at the costume shop, I put it on my head and walked around the costume shop, and everybody in there is like, "Holy crap!"
It's
So
Abe,
I was like,
dude.
"Yeah," so I was like, "Let's just embrace that. Let's do it."
Hell yeah.
I'm just resurrected Abe now, so
Nice. Well done, dude. So what do we think? We think we'll have some other homies hop in later.
Yeah, Spiro said he's gonna come, and I sent some messages off to a few others.
Nice.
I haven't received anything back from some of them, but
Oh,
chatters
yeah.
also like to come up from time to time. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put a link in mine down there too. So I think I finally got this stupid filter fixed, so that should be good. Hey, we did it. All right, this should work, man. It's just it's what happens when you don't stream. I don't stream every day like I used to.
that's
I
fair.
go to get on here, it's like kicking the dust off, you know.
For sure.
Got to get
Even
the
just taking a few days off feels like that. So I
engine
totally
fired
understand.
up, and yeah. So, what do you stream mostly? Like, what do you do?
It is a random assortment of things. Like I had Rob Nor on to do an interview and hang out, and Spiro the same thing. And we do like I have people up and do Jackbox game nights on Thursdays, and
Hell yeah.
we'll do open panel arguments of either current events or politics or religion or whatever.
All of the above.
So yeah, yeah,
Nice. Very nice.
lots of communication between people. That's basically what I try to do. Get people in, talk about stuff, figure out what's going on, what they
Yeah.
believe.
I used to be about communication. Now I just want to yell at people, you know.
Yeah,
Just
like get
want
off
to,
my lawn.
yeah, basically, yeah. I just, I just want to wag my fist at people.
That's fair. That's fair. Ever
Yeah.
increasingly, I'm sure.
Yeah, it just gets worse, you know. The longer you get into it, it's kind of funny. Like early on, it was funny. I was very like, nubile, and I'm like, yeah, man, we can all get along, dude. We can figure this out. And now I'm just like, no, we can't. We need to kick the door down.
Welcome in, Emmett.
Hello. Hey, hello, American Nacho.
Hey, what's up, man? How you
Nice
doing?
seeing you. Doing good.
I like your name. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
Somebody
clever.
told me that and they realized that my name was in it, so I had to use it now.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good, dude.
Just embrace
So you
the insult.
So you've been streaming for a while, but you've been doing stuff, I guess, but you're not like a streamer, or you haven't been streaming. Is that what you were saying?
Well, so I've been streaming pretty hard for the last 3 months or so. Like I'm over 5,000 hours in 3 months. So
Okay.
I'm hitting it hard, but I haven't been doing it a long time. So
Right.
that's yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I like considered it a lot in the beginning, like a long time ago. And then I like made a few videos and uploaded a few things and thought about doing stuff and then just backed off of it completely. And then
Yeah.
recently I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. All in, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I started off gaming. I was just doing gaming for a while before I ever touched politics. So just did it.
Well, it's
I figured I was like, well, I'm playing video games like kind of in my free time anyways. I was like, I might as well just kick on the stream, and if people enjoy it and come and watch, whatever, you know. And then also I was kind of like baited in. Not baited is not the right word, but I was kind of pushed into it a little bit by some of the people that I gamed with because like I was pretty good at shooters like early on or whatever. Like Destiny 1 and Halo and stuff like that is the stuff that I would play. So, but and then they were like, "Oh, you're pretty good, dude. You should stream." And there was a couple streamers I think I came across, and I like wrecked them pretty good. And then I was like getting messages like, "Did you know that guy was streaming?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Twitch was at the time." But then my dumb ass got on Mixer first because I was like, Mixer just started coming out for the Xbox or whatever, and I was like, "Yeah, let me just stream on Mixer. That's a little easier or whatever." So I started doing that, and then Mixer sells to Facebook, and I didn't want to switch to Facebook gaming because I didn't have Facebook. So it's been a long ride, dude. I built up like 5,000 followers. I was like a partner on Mixer, and then they were just selling. They just went under. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Then I had to jump. Then I had to jump to Twitch. So
They were paying pretty good for what I remember.
yeah, because Facebook bought them. I think that's where Facebook gaming started. They just bought out Mixer and all the contracts they had with whoever, like streamers and other stuff like that. Because they did have Ninja for a while or whatever. They had a couple big names that came over. So
Wow.
yeah, and then I had to, then I restarted, went to Twitch, and then I had to restart again because I built up a pretty good following doing gaming streams. And then 2020 comes around, and I just decided, I was like, you know what, fuck it, dude. I'm going to tell these stupid kids about Trump, dude. You need to vote for Trump. So I was like doing panels, debate panels, and just covering. I was doing like, I don't know, I would just do like political streams. And it was just like, I went from having like 25 to like 50 concurrent viewers on like a good day. Even like 100 on the weekends when I did like, I used to do Rocket League tournaments, and I would like shoutcast them. And I would like let viewers could come in and join the tournament, and I would like broadcast basically the game, so I'd spectate. That was a fun time, dude. I would just drink and like it was a good time. I would do that like I would do it like every week, every 2 weeks, and it was just funny to do the shoutcasting thing. So, but then when I started talking about politics, I was like, these kids are here to play Fortnite and Rocket League. Okay, they don't give a shit about Trump.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Well, that's like the line too, right? Because the moment you step your toes into the political arena, then it's like all or nothing at that point.
Yeah.
Because now you've made enemies, now you've made friends, now things have changed. If
Yeah.
you're just gaming, you're kind of safe.
Yeah, there were some guys who were like, you know, longtime friends that we did like tournaments and stuff together, like that once I started going and doing that stuff, because I was all in, dude. I was going to rallies and doing some coverage there. I went up to DC and I did the Million MAGA March. I was there on January 6th. So I was all the way in. Mm-hmm. So then they were like, you know, I remember seeing them in the chat and stuff, and they were like, what'd you do? You know, like arguing with me about it, like, Trump's
right.
Crazy person, man. I can't believe you.
Mm-hmm. You're evil.
Yeah. But it was like, dude, I was already kind of getting into it because I was married and planning on having kids. And by the nature of that beast, like you kind of have to start paying attention. You know, you're like, what schools do I want to put them in, or what property taxes and blah, blah, blah. Like, how am I going to, all those things affect you, especially like growing a family. So I was already kind of dipping my toes in, but I wasn't necessarily like wanting to talk about it publicly. And then the shit with like Kyle Rittenhouse and like a couple other things happened, and I was just like, I mean, I'm gonna say something. What do I have to lose, dude? So
right. It's funny you say that, because I was having a thought, I don't know, over the last week or so, like there's a lot of single dudes out there, and I think the perspective difference is actually kind of crazy when you're like having a conversation with a dude who's either our age or even just a little bit younger. The whole lifestyle difference when you're married with children versus being a single dude working your job, trying to build up to get to that point. Like the whole mindset is so shifted and different.
yeah.
And I'm realizing it more and more as I age. Like I got, I'm 41, I got teens, and like,
Yeah, that's got to be crazy, dude.
point. So like, it's weird to like,
Dude, because I'm like, I just got because mine is too, dude. Like I was over here sitting on the couch earlier, and I'm like having a conversation with my wife about, I don't even remember how we got onto it, but I'm just talking about all kinds of I'm monologuing, dude. I'm hitting the epic monologue offline. I always hit my good monologues with her because I need like another person sometimes. But we were talking about all, because she asked me like, what did she ask me? Oh, she asked me like what I would do if she's like, I know, we're gonna raise our kids right away. She's like, but what would you do like if our kids, like one of our kids told you like they were trans or they were gay or like whatever, and that just launched into like, but because it's like, the people who ask that, I'm like, I've been asked that a lot actually on these panels or whatever when we talk about it, and it's, a lot of the times it's secularists or agnostics or atheists, and they're asking you to like trap you or something, right? And they really, what it boils down to is they don't actually have a good understanding of like, they don't have a good definition for what love and what hate is. They borrowed those concepts from Christianity, and then they can't actually, then they want to change the definitions and then gaslight Christians and say, well, actually, you guys aren't loving. You guys are hateful because now we define the word this way. So that was a fun one.
So I had an epic rant about stuff like that the other day, and I was talking about like the difference between compassion and a false version of compassion, which I've been calling toxic compassion.
Yeah.
And it's like, no discipline, just accept everything, just like all of that. That's not actual compassion, because you're doing it at the cost of the lives of others. You're harming others to be compassionate. You're causing destruction with it.
Yeah.
It's that same idea. It's a false version of what is real.
Oh, but the funny part, the reason I brought that up was because my son was sitting there in his high chair, like eating his food, and then as soon as I started ranting, he was like, just like copying me. It was kind of funny.
I love that.
Yes, but man, that for me is weird enough. I'm just like, man, what am I gonna do when they're teenagers? We're gonna have like full blown conversations. It's already weird enough sometimes. Just like, man, dude, you're a whole ass little person, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, wait till it's full conversations. It's like, what? How do you even know all this? Like, I know I've taught you things, but like you're building a world model in your head, and you're teaching me things, and you're like 6, and like, what is happening right now? Like,
yeah, and I'm like, that's how I'd say, like, I'm like, my children radicalize me, for sure, dude.
Well, you start
in a good
you
way.
have to take stances. You have to take stances on
yeah, this. you can't just cop out and like, because that's what's funny too. Whenever I first started into like Twitch politics and stuff, I was definitely more like the enlightened centrist. I was in the Tim Pool vein of like conservatives, because growing up, I definitely was more, which was before I even knew anything about politics. I didn't get into politics at all because I was like not interested. I was just interested in like girls and sports. To be honest. I mean, I didn't give a shit about anything to a fault. Like, it was not good. I was like girls, sports, and then I don't need to get good grades because I'm just going to go into the military. And then I broke my ankle playing soccer, so that shot that, then I had to figure it out from there. So, but I did, but it was just, yeah, I was not worried about politics at all. But I was definitely more in the vein of like, I was supporting Obama, I guess. I was like, whatever, who cares if gay people want to get married, I guess, like, whatever. It's just kind of like, I was definitely in the more libertarian vein, or like, no, just don't do it in my backyard. Luckily, I was raised in a household where my mom was Republican early on, and then later on she became a Democrat. But she's always said things that are like, you basically can't trust the government, or like the parties don't really care about you, or like, which is a good, they feel like that's good for people to hear really early on, so they don't get too attached to either side, You know what I mean? She still supports the Democrats, I think, right now, generally, like loosely. But she still understands ultimately that neither of them actually give a shit about any of us. There's really people who are in power, and then there are people who are not in power, and that's the reality of it.
Yeah,
So
the truth is, like anything that has like massive over encroaching power over your entire reality in your homeland is probably not the thing you want to place all of your trust in when it can do whatever it wants to you. Like,
yeah,
especially if you want to keep the reins
yeah,
and keep it in bounds.
Mm-hmm. And especially from like a Christian perspective, like historically for the past 50, 60, 70 years, maybe even, neither party has really put Christians at the center of their platforms. You know, they don't really give a shit about what Christians think. I think they had to for most of the country's history because everybody was Christian. But then the further we've gotten away from that, you know, the further we've gone into secularism and atheism became popular and agnosticism and all this kind of like spiritual enlightenment, you know, now they just kind of don't give a shit.
Well, and that's weird too, because like even if you just looked at it from like a utilitarian stance, you're still looking at something better if it's got governing principles that the mass kind of agree on, regardless of the government.
Yeah.
Like without those guardrails, then it's just do as thou wilt is the whole of the law, and then what?
Right.
I don't think that ends well for anyone involved at all. So, all right. Let's see what people are doing. We want to invite some people in. More people in.
Oh yeah, let me get the link and post it in my chat too. So, and I wanted to take a peek at that panel from last night. I thought that would be fun. And then and then I have that other panel too if you guys want to check that out, depending on what we get into.
Yeah.
Do some shenanigans.
Sure.
Makes sense. So
Thank
you
you, Gorilla
already got a
Biscuits.
kid?
Yeah, I've got two. I've got a 2-year-old son, and I've got a almost a 1-year-old now daughter that was born in
Congratulations.
the end of January. Yeah.
Yes.
God willing, I'll have some more. We'll see. We're kind of taking a break, you know. So now that we got a boy first, which is we both wanted a boy first. You got to have an heir to pass on the legacy to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then we got a girl, which is perfect. So because I was like, I don't mind having a girl, but she's got to have an older brother at least. I feel like. So I was happy that's how that played out.
For sure. That's a good birthing order for sure.
Yeah. Trying to see if I could find this.
Let's see. I'll throw that out into my chat and we'll see. Ryan was calling out to you from chat, I saw.
Oh yeah. What did he say?
Radical Coder saying I think he called you soggy nacho.
Yeah, fight me, dude. Get out of here. Put your fingerless gloves back on and shut up, dude.
Oh man.
You wanna play the
I will say I gotta give Radical Coder a little bit of props. I feel like the first time I saw him, he was like a fucking chicken bone, dude. He was like skin and bones. And last night when he came on, it was like put a little meat on your bones, dude. I'm proud of you, man.
I've been eating my nachos.
I'm fucking proud of you, dude.
I've been eating my nachos.
It's good to see it, dude. You love to see it.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
I was asking in chat. You said you used to be like whatever, let people do whatever they want in their own bedroom and stuff. So what converted you to homophobia?
Because it's everywhere now, dude. It's unstoppable. It's an unstoppable chaos, It just moves through.
Why do you see gayness as something that needs to be stopped?
Because it's not, even from a secular perspective, it's not healthy for society. Like the outcomes of children who the outcomes of children, the outcomes of adults, the rates of unalivement in the community, the actual physical damage it does to the body, destroying people's rectums. I mean, you can go. There's
So you're okay with
real world.
So you're okay with lesbians, right? And just not sodomy or whatever.
I mean, I don't think that it changed just because it has one has a physical outcome and one doesn't change that it still has other negative impacts. So everything that I just named.
Yeah, but like, do you have any like data on that or anything? I've never seen anything that supports that at all. I mean, like, I understand that gay people have like they tend to be overrepresented and like
sure I could pull them all up, but
well, sure. I mean,
but yeah,
one at least. But yeah, I imagine that gay people might be overrepresented in like mental health issues. I imagine that probably has to do with people saying that there's something horribly wrong with them.
No, it can't be though, because we went through the whole the end of the 90s and the beginning of the 2000s. Nobody cared. The reality is
gay marriage wasn't legalized until
the LGBT community it went from like, oh, we just want to be left alone, and then everybody left them. They got treated exactly like everybody else, which was that, hey, nobody actually gives a shit about you. We're going to ignore you, and you're going to be over there, do what you do, whatever. Just stay out of my business. Don't ask, don't tell, whatever, right? And then it's like, well, actually, no, we need the attention. We want you to pay attention to us. We want you to be proud. We want to go do our pride parades everywhere. We want to be in your churches. We want to be in your schools. We want you to bake us cakes. We want you to do all these things for us. We want to force we want you to say to us that our ideology is okay. So it mutated from just leave us alone to actually we're gonna shove this shit down your throat.
Well, when you're talking about pride parades, it sounds like people are actually saying like we're going to be proud of. You don't have to come out to a pride parade. Like you're not obligated to attend the pride parade.
Sure, but if you're in, everybody in the city doesn't agree. You know what I mean, to your ideology. I mean, everybody doesn't want that pushed in front of them. So you don't that's what converted me to answer your question.
Like I don't understand why that's really that big a deal.
Sure, I'm just saying, but undeniably, like that's what it mutated into. And even you and who was that guy 10th or whatever last night were arguing about this because you're out here voicing your opinion. You want to support all this shit. You want to support what do you support? Transgendering children and stuff. Gender affirming care, you can call it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Right. Okay. That's like far left crazy shit.
Okay. Well, let me respond. Right. I don't personally have a problem if like some kid wants to use wants to dress in a way that you don't think matches their genitals. I actually think that's a much weirder position. If you want to defend that, I'm interested to hear kind of your position on why you think that the genitals of a child need to be tied to a particular attire. Like, can you kind of explain that for me?
Well,
Ryan, you're also pro puberty blockers. Don't lie. It's not about,
I'm open to it. That's I mean,
no,
right now.
No, I've heard you defend that in the past. I don't know if you still are.
We're going to start with gender affirming care because that's what. I mean, if you want to have that conversation afterwards, you're welcome to.
You said that you were pro that.
Well, if I can clarify what my own position was, like, yeah, I was asking that though. I mean, I'm not asking if you think children should be able to wear the opposite. I mean, I still think that that's not good. But I mean, that's what I'm talking. When I'm talking about gender affirming care, what the updated DSM-5 calls it now, that includes puberty blockers. That includes the surgeries. You support that?
I don't think so. I think surgeries are incredibly rare for minors. But
I'm asking you though, if a medical professional said, "Yeah, this is okay. I sign off on this," you would say that's fine.
I mean, depends on context, right? I don't know. Be more specific.
Assuming that the individual goes through the proper channels, they're they're meeting with their psychologist or whatever for a certain period of time, and enough time for for them to sign off and say, yes, we need like a double mastectomy, and we need to start you on puberty blockers. You think that's a good thing, right? Or you just would say that's okay, right?
Mastectomies happen to
I don't want to put words in your mouth. I'm not saying you're saying that's a good, but I'm saying you would sign off with the doctor, right? You would agree with the doctor. You would say, yeah, that's good.
I would say it's good. I don't think it's good that we have people in those situations in the first place, but I think that if that's the best path forward, then perhaps.
Right. That's what I mean. Like that's crazy. I mean, there's just no other way around
I
it.
don't have
I mean,
a dogmatic position against it, is what you're pointing out.
What a cop out.
yeah. So I mean,
That,
And you're saying I should have
And
a
even-
dogmatic
even-
position against it.
yeah, I think so. I mean, even from even if you're not looking at it from a Christian perspective, even from the secular perspective, how is this a net positive for society? Like, how is encouraging
I'm not
people?
arguing about net positives. I'd say I think it's neutral in general that we have like gay and trans people.
Okay, not just that we have them though, but we have them, and we're going to promote this, and we're going to celebrate this lifestyle, and we're going to basically promote it into the schools, into the children, into the public eye. We're going to put it in entertainment, social media, whatever. We're basically going to put this on a pedestal, like an untouchable pedestal. We're going to pay corporations, you know what I mean, government funds to hire, LGTV community and reward them for, having these diverse work groups, right? So like
LGTV, what's the?
No, I just like saying LGTV. It's just better.
Okay.
But
just checking.
so we're going to promote this stuff to the nth degree into society. So it's not just, oh well, they just exist. We're way past that.
Promoting you
you know
mean
Max
like
Extreme?
representation in media in general. You have
No, I listed out everything, so I don't know why you're asking me stuff that I just
yeah, but
finished.
a lot of what you
saying.
described is just like representation in media that you're calling promoting, but I don't think it's like encouraging people who otherwise
How is
wouldn't
it-
be gay or wouldn't be trans.
how is it
become
not
gay or
promoting,
trans.
though?
Because how is representation promotion?
To this degree, like that's not. We're past
What do you
like
mean to this degree?
representation.
I don't know what degree you're referring to.
But how old are you? We're the same age, aren't we?
Promotion.
You're 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know that this wasn't going on to the same level as it
I
was
Will and
whenever we
Grace
were
as a
kids,
kid.
dude.
I don't know. It didn't make me gay.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Will and Grace too, but that was representation. You know what I mean? Like a couple shows had some like gay characters here. Now it's like you can't put anything on TV unless it's got like two dudes making out and some lesbians holding hands or
I
whatever.
feel like I never see
Like-
gay dudes making out on TV. I mean, I watch a lot of shows.
It's a mess, dude. Okay,
Really?
I don't watch and I don't even watch as much TV as I used to.
I feel like I just don't see a lot of that, to be honest. Maybe I just don't watch a lot of gay shows.
You got to watch more gay shows, dude.
You gotta watch more gay shows.
I don't know. I don't think you've made a very strong case here for converting to homophobia, but
I mean,
I hear that you have concerns. I'm still not.
Yeah, I mean,
sure
it's
what
not.
the
I mean, I
concerns are
have.
for
I
this.
laid it all out. I mean, there is
Yeah,
no
I
reason
laid
to
it out
promote
here.
this. There's no reason to support this generally in society, even without making like a Christian argument. Just from a secular perspective, if you're wanting the success of the human race, you want to go, I don't know, travel the stars or whatever. We want to advance as a civilization. Well, we need people to do that. We need people to be humping each other and
Yeah,
making
including
more
gay
people.
probably, right?
No, we don't need.
No.
We don't need
Like, what if
homosexuals.
I mean, like, wasn't like
For the
Alan
future.
Turing, like one of the founders of computing, like a gay
we
man who
need
ended up
we
humping
need
himself because of
we need
homophobia?
straight people to hump. That's what we need. Otherwise, all the people go
you think
away.
It wasn't good that Alan Turing was like.
That's not what I said.
You think it was bad?
That's not what I
that
said.
Alan Turing did the things he did.
I'm saying we do need straight people. If anything, the propaganda and the promotion should be of heterosexual couples getting
You think it's a
married
good
and
thing
starting
that Alan
families
Turing
and
killed
having children. All of that is irrelevant. None of that has anything to do, any bearing on what I was just saying.
His accomplishments aren't his sexuality.
No, but his end of his life was.
It's still irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's literally irrelevant to what I just said.
Let me tell you.
Do we need people to make more children for the human race to continue,
Yeah, I think
or
they
do we
are.
not?
They're doing that just fine.
Tag me in, Nacho. I'm trying to help you. You're doing terrible at what you're doing, but I'm on your side. Ryan, the reason that we should not promote trans conversion is because this is the only instance in medicine currently where you take something that is healthy and cause harm to it because the person is saying that they would want to. Objectively, you are causing damage to the person who gets the conversion.
And you're talking about like puberty blockers specifically?
Including, not specifically. I mean, I was thinking of surgery, but definitely it does include puberty blockers as well.
Okay, the surgery. When we talk about surgeries, we're talking about an incredibly small subset of even trans.
Yeah,
people,
it doesn't matter. The size doesn't matter. I know it's rare. I'm talking about the concept, why it's different. There is something different about trans promotion than other types of whatever, you know.
Well, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I guess like Nacho initially stated he was against just trans affirming care in general, which means just like even letting like a
Gender affirming care for children is where I started.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Like so,
Yeah,
like
so that's not the same as what you just said. So that's why I was clarifying.
So a child using using pronouns, names, and clothing that you personally, American Nacho, do not believe align properly with their genitals. That seems to be what you're against. Right?
Correct. Yeah, I think that's unhealthy for the child.
But I want to understand why. Like, what's your?
But that is. But the pronouns, that's just like the tip of the iceberg. That it ultimately leads to harming something that's healthy in favor of a delusion, right?
Okay, but what? So you're against that just because it eventually could lead to that down the road?
It's a slippery slope. Yes, correct. I'm referencing the slippery slope for kids.
So if the majority of people who use different pronouns don't end up going down that road, you would have a problem with that then?
No, I do have an issue with that for kids. I respect people's pronoun requests generally as well. Mm-hmm. But I think that when you have, especially institutionally, right, like teachers and stuff, deciding that a student can, yeah, I'm just not with it. I think the parents need to be there. But the pronoun thing is really a subset of there is a very important and fundamental difference between trans care and say homosexuality, right? Because the homosexual position doesn't necessarily involve a fundamental delusion and change harm to yourself.
Sure, but even that overall you could say is not an overall good for society, especially if we're just talking about not even making a Christian argument, just from a secular perspective. It's not a good thing to promote in a society.
Yeah, I don't care about society. I'm talking about the individuals.
Okay, well that was the point that I was making. That's why I was clarifying.
Nacho here was initially saying like his case was against like gay people in general. It had nothing to do with explicitly puberty blockers or surgeries. He kind of touched on that, but he was making a much broader blanket statement. So I'm trying to go like piece by piece.
That's part of it, though. I brought that up and I asked you to get your position on it, and you said that you were for it. So
yeah,
that's how we got there.
With, trans people, yeah.
Trans children. Be specific. Okay, that's what we were talking about.
Sorry, yeah. I think there are trans children, and I think we have to deal with that somehow.
What about alcoholic children? Alcoholic children?
Right. Why can't I ever get like a full sentence out? Like, I don't think the way to deal with trans children is like bullying them into the closet or whatever. Like,
that's not what anybody suggested, though.
I think that's exactly. Nacho literally just said
never mind. I retract that claim. I think
they need to stay. I think they need to stay in the closet. I don't see why that's wrong.
You guys should be fighting. I don't think we have.
We're adults talking about adult approaches to this, so I think Nacho's is potentially the only option that I think is worse than Ryan's.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no reason to promote this. Like that's my point. That was my point.
Well, you keep following. That's an easy to defend position. Obviously, I agree with that as well.
Well, that's what I said. That's how this all started. So there's no reason. There's no because he asked me about why however you worded it. Basically, why I converted to homophobia. That's how you said it. Yeah, because I was talking about how I used to be a libertarian, and I was more of like just don't do it in my backyard, kind of position. But now I just think it needs to be.
Don't do it.
Yeah, the weeds have grown up. They need to be beat back a little bit.
So what changed?
So we just went through all that like right before you hopped on here. But basically, existing from the 90s into the 2000s, like watching this become an out of control, growth on society.
If you remember monkeypox and how it tried to take off and it was nothing at all.
Yeah.
But then like a year before,
it was something.
Shut the world down, right? What do you think about if I said that what you resist persists? And that by being whatever you are now, you're actually causing more of the thing you oppose.
I don't believe that. I think us allowing and promoting these things is what let it grow, not because people opposed it.
I think that would be the difference, right? Promotion versus just leaving it be.
Yeah, the entire world is the example of this. Like the history of the world is the example of this. Like people,
What,
we
the
used to
history
be
of the
we
world?
used to be a lot
You took
harsher.
the whole history of the whole
No,
world and then summed it up into one.
we used to be a lot harsher throughout history in every society towards gay people, and we used to definitely in all cultures condemn homosexuality and punish them severely. I mean, look at why do you think there's not wait. By that logic, that's the stupidest fucking logic I've ever heard. Why are there not huge outbreaks of the LGBT community all across Muslim countries? Why is the whole country not overrun with homosexuals and transgenders?
Because I think they're too busy hiding from Israeli bombs to really worry about anything else.
That's not an answer, okay? I'm asking you to justify the stupid logic you just tried to use there and say, "Oh well, you're the problem. You're the reason why it's growing because you are telling these people they're bad." Well, Muslims tell them that they throw them off the fucking roof. Okay, I think they're pretty harsh on the LGBT community, and there's no outbreak there.
Closer to that attitude.
So that's just a stupid. That's just a stupid. No, I'm just saying that's just dumb logic.
Don't you think that's a worse situation to live in?
That's not. You're still not addressing what I'm saying. That's just a stupid. That's just a stupid example to say. Oh, I'm the problem because.
Talking and let me
No, you're fucking stupid. Okay.
No,
that was a dumb example.
I'm trying to show you how your ideal country would get you thrown off a roof because your gay porn star mustache could just be accused of being
gay. That's a good
gay.
one.
Then next thing you know, your dick sucker's on the ground 20 stories below, and I'm cheering over your head because you couldn't listen to a fucking argument.
You can't make an argument. That was dumb.
It's okay to be gay, Nacho.
It's not okay to be gay. Okay.
Are we not doing it with the Israelis anymore? Like now we're talking about the Muslims throwing people from roofs.
Well, because he said, well, don't you think that your worldview is what's causing more of this thing? And I'm like, no, that's stupid fucking logic. If that was the case, then all the Muslims would be overrun with gay people by now.
No, because
if being mean to gay people is what causes them to fucking multiply, then Muslims, by that logic, Muslim countries should be overrun with gay people.
Here's why you're retarded and I'm right. Because if you kill somebody, you silence them. If you bitch about them, you inflame them. You're bitching about people.
So you think I should throw them off roofs? Thank you.
Wow.
I'm saying if you want to be effective, what you're doing now is far short of effective.
Okay, now we're back on the same page, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to throw anybody off a fucking roof.
But that would be why they're not comparable responses.
No, it is the same though. They condemn it by law. I mean, they
stop it.
They bitch about it. They bitch about the Western countries and the Western countries' impact on their country. And yes, they bitch about it. And there's other countries that complain about it. And there's other countries who don't promote it, but also don't have laws that prohibit it. And they don't have big outbreaks of gay people either. China and Russia.
Right there.
I mean, that's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah. That's my position, though. But I know you weren't arguing against that. Coder was, but he left. So.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't. I think the only propaganda that we should have should be towards heterosexual couples being married, staying together, and raising children together. That should be the only propaganda that we spread.
What propaganda have you seen from a government entity? Like.
What do we see it all the time? What do you mean?
No, we see commercial propaganda.
Yeah, but all those companies are subsidized by the government. So I mean that is in a way
government contracts. But
after the Smith month was overturned or whatever, it's been the Wild West. The government is propagandizing you every day. I just want us to be more open. I want us to do it better.
That act in and of itself was propaganda, like they weren't doing it before that.
They were always doing. The government has always been using propaganda.
It's part of what they are.
Oh, you're just saying they were hiding it before? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they've always been doing it. Yeah, I would agree. It's
called a partial reveal.
Yeah, so I mean,
no, we got busted doing propaganda. Now you know about it, and then
Yeah. So whether it's the CIA, influencing these people here, having their fingers here, or having their hands in Hollywood, or whether it's just openly all these corporations get government funding by hiring, a diverse employee or whatever, in one way, shape, or form, that's we're getting government propaganda in this, you know,
An
regard.
interesting thing though about the way that mind control technique
Welcome,
works
Sparrow.
is one thing that you like.
What's up,
A
Sparrow?
way to hypnotize people and force them into an extreme position is to take a topic, give two extreme, only speak on the extreme options, right, and then whiplash them back and forth, and then stop, and they'll kind of just fall into one side or the other. So I think that is the similar to what's happening culturally with, say, the trans issue, right? It came out of nowhere. It whipped the whole country back and forth. Nobody's indifferent to it. And then it just sort of, it's much less of a topic now than it was a few years ago.
It's affecting kids.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Certainly.
I think it's got a huge, it's a huge detriment to society. Like, I don't think it's. I know what you're saying. Like, and I think that there's definitely actors, and I'm surely, government actors, and they want to use that to do what you're saying, to like push people into an extreme side. So that may be part of a platform. It's clearly part of a platform that they're using to push people into one side or the other. But it still doesn't change that it's objectively like a bad thing for society.
No, it's still objectively a bad thing. I agree, but I think it changes the nature of what you're interacting with. If you view what you're interacting with as primarily a psyop, which is what I do. I do with the trans thing. It's not trans people that are rabid about the topic. It's trans allies that are rabid about the topic.
Yeah, but then they become part of. It's like they all become part of this community, and it's like they wear this shit like Pokemon badges. It's like, well, I'm non-binary, gender fluid, blah blah blah, whatever, neurodivergent. You know what I mean? Like they're collecting
It's a
fucking gym
mental
badges.
disorder.
Yeah,
Zach, I gotta say thank you, Agrilopolis. I appreciate the donation. That was amazing. Thank you.
yeah. So I mean,
Sorry, I just saw the back chat.
I think
The
even
chat is asking me to say uwu.
don't listen to them, dude.
I don't know what that is. I think that's some anime shit, but
It's gay.
uwu.
It's gay, dude. Don't do it.
I just did it.
Damn,
I rolled those dice. Clip it again, motherfucker.
Oh, that's.
But yeah. So I think you're right. You're right to a degree, but I think ultimately it's still it's taken its own like, kind of life at this point, and it's like spiraling out of control. And I think it is. I think it does need to be put back in the box. We need to put the gays back in the closet. Okay, you can. I still think you're living in sin, but do your thing behind closed doors. We're not going to celebrate you. We don't need to promote you. We
Nobody
don't need
cares
to
what
lift
you're
you up.
doing.
Nobody gives a fuck what you like to do in your bedroom.
But if nobody gave a fuck about, say, gay marriage, then the gays wouldn't have a reason to rally, and then that wouldn't be the Trojan horse to cut kids' dicks off.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying.
that's the opposite, right? Like, why do gays care about marriage? That's the real question.
I mean,
Why
honestly,
do gays who know that marriage is a sacrament of the
Marriage
Christian
is not a
religion
sacrament.
and
You
know
guys
that
are
the
both retarded.
Christians do not promote you, do think that you're living in sin? Why do you want to be a part of that? Why do you need to be in that in
Marriage
group?
is not has would nothing to do with Christianity at
Yeah,
all. You guys
now,
are trying to
Even
yeah,
co-opt it.
now
No,
after,
never,
after
never.
the state has taken this on and given it all these extra
Right.
things and made it something that it's not. Sure.
You guys have no understanding of marriage at all. Like
What is
y'all
marriage?
need to read Tacitus instead of listening to Jim, Bob, and Andrew talk about how it's a sacrament.
Okay, go
The
on. Tell us
sacrament
what
is
marriage is.
the sacrament is tangential. You guys can still go to
That
church.
doesn't matter. Go,
I'm
tell us
not
just
getting
what
that from
marriage
Jim,
is.
Bob, and Andrew. Okay, I'm getting that from the church, from church history, from world history. This is a sacrament of the church. People were having relationships
married,
and
people were-
families and doing all that outside of the church for a long time. They didn't need to call it a marriage and have a ceremony
No, they
at
did
a
call it
church
marriage.
in front of
They
a
did
priest
call
and
it
do all
marriage.
these things. No, they didn't.
Read
especially
past it.
pagans. A lot of
Write this
pagans and
down.
stuff they
Write
just
this
did their
down.
things.
I'm
They just
giving you a
had
homework
families.
assignment so you can be less stupid tomorrow. Tacitus on Germanic tribes marriage.
Can you
This is written
tell us
before
what it is?
Christ about marriages. Marriage, the sacrament attached to a pre-existing construct.
Can you tell us what it is?
Man, I'm busy. I'm not your teacher.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you this thing that's totally gonna debunk everything, but I'm not gonna tell you about it.
No, I'm not. I'm
It's a
not
good
having.
argument.
I'm not having the
your
marriage argument.
definition of the thing.
No,
but
I'm not
Well,
trying to
you
have an argument with this about
well
it.
then
I'm
you
just
brought it here.
referencing
Why would
you-
you bring it here if you don't
I'm
want to have the
referencing
argument?
where you can look tomorrow, where you can figure out. Well, you can keep saying that marriage is a Christian sacrament.
I'm
you
going
guys
to.
invented it. Yeah, you can keep being wrong.
But it would still be a sacrament regardless of that, right? Because if
Yeah, I
the
mean,
church
it-
has already
that-
declared it a sacrament, then it's still
It doesn't
is
change
one.
anything.
It would still be a
You haven't demonstrated how it's not a sacrament.
I mean, you like I get what you're saying. You're saying that it exists outside of the church as well as inside the church, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist in both, right?
I just switched out of range for a
sacrament. Even
So-
even the way that the Constitution or the U.S. government refers
Damn.
to it is in the context of Christianity.
I don't know what he said before that.
Yeah. Yo,
Plus
Spiro,
voice.
how's it going?
What's up,
Good to
everybody?
Good to
What's up?
see you.
Good to see
Oh.
you.
Oh, hooded one.
Yes, the hooded one is my
The
trope.
way that we know he's a coder.
Hey, you know what? I had something for you, I think. Let me see if I can find this again. I wanted your opinion on this because I know you're kind of in the tech world.
Yeah, we haven't talked before. I think Abe had an impression that we've talked before, and based on my popularity and famousness that I'm achieving now, I don't blame him at all. But unfortunately,
I think we have actually.
have we?
But
Okay.
way back when you did like your first streams, like because you've been around the Crucible since it was like a 30 to 100 viewer channel too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
but it
you've been
was
around a long
tiny.
time. Yeah. So I think we did some like panels way back then, like some call-in shows or
Maybe,
something.
it's possible. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get this over here. I actually didn't even get a chance to read it all the way, but just the headline I wanted to like. It's about tech and AI, and they're like hitting a wall.
Gentlemen, I got to
Throw it
step
over
away
here.
for just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Party time.
I'm gonna
Fuck you,
send it
Abe.
to
We're gonna
you.
wreck things.
Yeah, everybody say slurs. Just kidding. All right, let's see. Gotta get it pulled up. It's basically saying like AI, like all these. It's about how all these companies are like dumping billions of dollars into AI research, and they're just hitting a wall. And they're just dumping money into it anyways to try to be, but that AI is like severely slowed down. The newer models like Chat GPT 5 and all this shit are like massively underperforming, and they're still dumping money into it anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right link.
I can talk about it, but I just want to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the article,
Yeah,
and I just lost it. Hold on.
because I might even know which one you're talking about.
All right, here we go. This is the one. It's also from one of these off the wall, the Futurist or something.
Futurist
It's like
website. Then I
yeah.
probably know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I put that in the YouTube chat. Whoops, hold on. I put it in the back channel. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, scientists are worried about the AI plateau. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can explain it. I just finished explaining all this on Grid Motorsports
Oh, really?
stream, but I love talking about this stuff, so I will happily talk about it again if you want me to give you the
Sweet. Yeah, I'm
video.
curious because me from the layperson's perspective, I think that, and I think you just in a Discord, I think we were talking about it randomly, like I think in Andrew's Discord, or maybe I was listening to you talk about it, but I just think generally that it's going too far and that it's, people are dumping money into something that's going to be out of control or whatever. And then I heard you talking about it, you were like, yeah, this shit's like way behind where the public thinks it is. Like the public thinks it's one thing, and people who are in it or working on it are like, no, it's like we're I don't think we're ever going to get AGI or something.
Yeah.
So
Correct. Yeah. Okay. So the financial aspect. Well, hang on. Let me preface this because I don't make this clear enough, and I've been criticized rightfully for not doing this. So let me be clear. I've spent 1.5 years on my YouTube and Twitch and all the platforms that I stream to. On my YouTube live, you can go back approximately 1.5 years. And I've been covering this topic. I started out with the enshittification of the tech industry as a whole and how the tech industry does not know how to produce anything of quality anymore. That's why you're inundated with ads. You're paying for subscriptions for stuff you don't own anymore. They sell your data, so you're just paying for them to sell your data, etc., because they've lost the ability to build anything that people want to pay for anymore. They need to sweep that under the rug. And how they do that is they neuter programmers from being able to understand what's going on at a fundamental level, like actually going on under the hood in the hardware that executes their code. They use the leftist ideology of obfuscating the code, so programmers don't actually understand what they're building. And they did other things. For example, they've taken like feminism. There are programming languages based on purely feminism, which is an absolutely mind-boggling thing. Why would you do that? But essentially, they just use the political ideologies to make it so that you can't attack them. Because if you attack the quality of their work, then they can just say like you're transphobic and you're racist and you're homophobic and all of that stuff, right? The same thing we see play out in the social sphere in general. That leads to AI. And what's happened is that all these venture capitalists who are trying to roll the dice on their investments in other tech, inputs and outputs in terms of money, didn't see the gains that they were hoping to see. And when AI starts coming around, everyone goes, "Oh, maybe artificial general intelligence will get us there." So they want to pump as much money as they can into AI as it is today because they hope it will leapfrog over into general intelligence. And that general intelligence will save them from all the problems they cause along the way. As a result of that, I've gone over all the dry, stupid stock information where like only like 2 people watch while I do it because it's boring as shit. And there's last year, 2024 alone, $3 trillion were spent on everything that we know of being spent in AI. Those are expenditures. There is currently no company that is producing a profit. We know some of their capital expenditures, which is like expenses, and we know some of their profits, and it's somewhere between. The gap is in the hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. So there currently, as far as we know, there's no real company making a profit. The only company making a profit is Nvidia because of their hardware, because all the AI pretty much around the world depends on their hardware. And so what you end up in is you have the S&P 500 with 35% of it being held up by what's called the Magnificent Seven. That's the top 7 tech companies: Google, Amazon, Facebook, Microsoft, Apple, et cetera, et cetera. And then 8% of the entirety of the US stock market, not just the S&P 500, is weighted against Nvidia completely. That's a huge portion. So the entirety, the 8% of the entirety of the US stock market depends on Nvidia producing as much freaking graphics cards as they can to get AI to artificial general intelligence. And that's why everybody's pumping money into this, because
because they have to.
They have to. They're locked in. It's too late for them to back out. Last year, 90%. There was a VC report, a tech industry venture capitalist report for the entire year of 2024. It was written and authorized by, I think it was like 200 or 400 different venture capitalist people, groups, individuals. And they literally said 90% of investment in tech last year was AI. And most of that was open AI, which means anybody in the tech industry who's actually producing anything outside of AI is either not getting any funding or they're getting very little funding, so they can't survive. It's too late. They need AGI because they have gone too far down the road of we've built shit and everybody's realizing it.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so basically they're not hitting the marks, and it's scaring the shit out of them, so they're just dumping more money into it.
They have to. So there's 2 common things.
Yeah, because I was kind of under the opposite impression as a like not understanding the full capabilities, and like I don't know shit about programming. Like I don't know what it takes to like under the hood make this shit work, but
Yeah.
it still seems to me like this shit is going too far, like whatever. And then I heard you say something like to that extent before, like no, you're not even close to AGI. It's like
Yeah.
it's still a dream. It's still a shot in the dark, and they're just dumping money into it because they have to.
Yeah. So the
So.
problem is, can you even define what general intelligence is? We don't even know what our own intelligence is. We don't have a scientific definition of that. There's no
Right.
consensus. There's no definition. So in order for you to be able to identify that AGI does exist, you would first have to be able to define what the hell it is. So we can't even identify it, even if it were here, first of all.
Yeah.
And second of all, well, Emmett will bring up a good thing. He went over it earlier about how these video models are. But essentially, I'll give the brief and then I'll let Emmett talk about it. And I'm sure Abe will talk about it too. But essentially, what happens is people look at new features that are built on top of the core component, and they look at the new features as if it's like, oh, the thing itself is learning and becoming better. No, it's just a feature on top of an existing core component. That's all it is. So here, we'll do it. We'll do a demonstration. Nacho, you're going to be an LLM right now, okay? So
Okay.
you're going to finish my sentence. All right. You're going to put the last word in on my sentence.
Okay.
The sky is.
Blue.
Why did you pick blue?
Because the sky's blue.
Because you can go out and see it. Because
Sure.
you can talk to other people who have seen it.
Yeah.
Because you can have a lived experience, if you want to use that term, etc. Because you have some empirical data to prove it, etc., etc. And why do you think an LLM would choose the word blue?
Because of human input.
Correct. Because all it does is it sees all the different times that the term "the sky is blue" has
Yeah.
been,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
so it
Yeah.
says,
Yeah.
well, statistically, you're probably wanting blue. But here's the problem. Fundamentally, it's all random all the time, no matter what you ask it. It's based on what's called a Gaussian bell curve of randomness. Look at my shoulders and then look at my hood. That's a Gaussian bell
Oh
curve.
yeah. Yeah.
The extremes are on the shoulders, and then the averages, which is the common answer, is here in the average, right?
Yeah.
But every time you roll a die, you're going to get the same thing.
Yeah,
So
it's
if you
it's that's
20
the reason why the like Lil Tay or the what was the Microsoft AI that they put on Twitter, and then like a couple other that have spawned since, and then even Grok just started becoming like super like racist and anti-Semitic and whatever,
Yep.
right? Because
Yep.
all it's just user input. So these
Yep.
people are realizing it, and so they're training the model, or they're like having conversations with it, and then all of a sudden the model just goes off the rails because it's using that bell curve.
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yep. These things cannot. They're ontologically built. And that's why I do what I do, because I go over the actual programming, how the code runs in these things, and they are ontologically built not to get where they are. And Emmett, Abe, if you want to give examples, like Emmett went through one today with the art stuff, which perfectly demonstrates the point. Now I can talk about it less because people are picking up on it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What we watch is a video I sent to you, Abe, and it's just doing. They make prompts, and you see the video that comes out of uh, VO3, which is Google,
Okay.
and the thing is
Pull it.
bad. And then you kind of verify what is that they're doing, and what they're actually doing. The people that get like videos of AI out that look kind of interesting is they're just rolling the dice. They put a lot of different prompts. They get a lot of different videos, and some of them might look interesting or kind of cool or kind of good, but there's a bunch of them that are complete crap. And if you actually look at what they're doing and the way the videos are being done, they're trying to mimic ideas from like movies or scenes from like movies, but in reality they don't have the whole perspective. They can't act. They don't really have uh, good letters. They commit mistakes. They have no clue what they're doing besides basic movements, pretty much.
Should we play that one?
Oh,
Uh,
are you talking to me?
if you want.
We can play the AI one first and then the other, or however we want to do it.
Okay, I
Let's
thought
see
you were
what he's
talking to me.
talking
I
about.
was like, yeah. Ignore my stuff on Discord. I was just sending stuff for later.
Okay. All right. Check this out.
One, if you want to go to I don't know where exactly it is. Move to where you show this
Let me
anime thing.
let me take a
It's
quick
in the middle of
bathroom
the
break,
video.
boys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's around the middle of the video. You can
Which one?
probably see it.
The Caesar one?
The
or
one that
which-
looks like anime, the boxers.
Okay.
So this is the prompt: Japanese anime boxing fight, and tells you what it wants. Like slim younger boxer, he's a big ball boxer with two rapid left jabs, followed by a vicious swing right hook that knocks the big ball box on the ropes. That's what it's supposed to be.
Boxer hits a big bald boxer with two rapid left jabs, followed by a vicious swinging right hook that knocks the big bald boxer onto the ropes. Unquote.
Take this. And that. Now, the final blow.
Apart from the nonsense text, Veo generated something that
Just stop it. If you want a full breakdown, go to my channel. But what it does is you can see it. It's not good. It doesn't follow any of the actual principles of animation. If you're an actual artist, you're gonna see the problems immediately. I went through. I don't know if you know of Hajime no Ippo.
Mm-mm.
Hajime no Ippo is a boxing anime that it's been done like for 20 years, and I just went through one of their hooks, like when he's trying to hit him, and I made a reference to Hajime in how they make the animation, and it's completely different. So what we're seeing is them just rolling the dice. They getting a bunch of different prompts, rolling the dice, and they just post like the big ones and the cool little ones. Those are the ones that we see online in these like kind of shorts. There's also something new that I didn't know, but Spiro brought it up, and is that AI for some reason prefers AI stuff, so they kind of know who made the thing, and they will go and start like there's this AI bots that what they do is they look at the stuff online and they prop it up, and they're propping up a lot of AI stuff, just the bots. So they start like looking at each other's stuff and they like each other's more than humans.
And is that, I mean, is that like intentional just to get more, to get like AI, like more traction and more data, like more input from humans to try to develop it further? It seems
No,
like that
it's
would probably be intentional, yeah.
well, they were saying that it's unintentional. They made a study, Spirit talk about it, where they put different things and they asked the AI which ones it prefers, if it prefers the AI or humans, and it always
Thank you,
prefer
Grid.
AIs.
Yeah, because I just noticed we get a grid raid.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you, Grid.
What's up, grid? But yeah, I mean, I guess I thought because I noticed this when I use AI too. Like when I do this the inputs or whatever, when I'm like doing things, I have to like. There's a funny video actually. If you want to try to look, or I could try to look it up and show it to you. It's a short. I'll try to find it. This guy Jaden Williams, and it's talking about. Have you guys ever seen the movie? Shoot, about like the music professor, and he's like slapping the guy, you know, for being off beat or whatever. Fuck, I forget the name of it. It's the name of the song. The name of the song that they play in there. Let me see. I'll just get the clip. If you've seen the video, you'll know. It's like how we treated AI in, how we treated AI back in 2020 versus now. Yeah, Whiplash. Yeah.
Whiplash.
Yeah, here, let me post this in the back chat and we can watch it real quick because this is it's just a perfect summation of how I have to treat AI now to get it to do what the hell I want it to do. If you want to pull that up and play it, Abe.
Do you remember, Spiro, the study you share where it was that it prefers other AIs than human?
Yes, it's called distillation. So because it's costly to train these AI systems, they get one AI to train another, and it'll do things like pass on preferences that weren't originally known for it to have preferences, and it'll do so in coded language through numbers instead of language, which was fortunately detected. That was like they had to go and figure out how how it passed on this knowledge. And then things like if you ask an LLM to produce a description of a movie, and you ask a human to produce a description of the same movie, and then you ask a second, like, you know, something like outside of those two, another LLM to tell you which one it prefers, it always prefers the LLM, not the human descriptions. They really love each other's outputs.
Hey, pull that video up that I just posted in the back. Yeah, hell yeah. This is funny.
Can you please write an essay on the Jurassic period? Well, of course. Here you are. This is incredible. Thank you. By all means, my pleasure. No, really, like you made the prehistoric age come to life. I'm just happy to help. Okay, undergraduate level article on the energy consumption of AI. This article explores the significant energy demands of artificial intelligence, particularly in training and deploying those large language models. Not quite my style. Let's add some filler. I understand. This piece dives into the massive energy appetite of artificial intelligence, especially when it comes to training and running those hefty large language models. Not what I meant. It's all good. No worries. I don't want you to just repeat the same thing in a different tone. I see now. This article investigates the high energy demands imposed by artificial intelligence, with an emphasis on the intensive processes required. Why do you suppose I just hurled a keyboard at your head, GPT? I don't know. Sure you do. Were you overwording? Were you underwording? Overwording? Start again. AI is transforming the way we... AI is innovating how we drive... AI is shaking up the way we train. Overwording or underwording? Underwording. So you do know the difference! I'm not gonna deal with some lackluster 2-bit AI model that doesn't know the difference between a dissertation and a high school English essay. What is this? Adjective. What is that? Adverb. Count how many prepositions are in the article. 1, 2, 3, 4, God, 5, I didn't know they were Silicon Valley Neanderthals train these models. If you try to deliberately sabotage my article, I swear I will unsubscribe and switch to Gemini. Now, are you an overworder, or are you an underworder, or are you gonna finish my essay? Oh my God. You're not one of those freak Chinese models that shuts down the second they're offended, are you? You are worth nothing more than scraps. You'll never be human. Say it. Say you're not human. I'm not human. Say it again. I'm not human. Again! I'm not human. For the final token wasting time, say it again! I'm not human!
It's so good, dude. But it's funny that you said, because I was like, that's my experience with, like, literally with Grok and any AI that I do end up using, because I'll be using it to try. I'm like, give me some, like, I'll have the full thing done for, like, I want to do like, I don't know, a video on this thing, and here's my ideas, here's the opposition view, here's my view, like, give me some whatever, and then it'll be like off the fucking wall, changing everything I say, and I'm just like, listen. Stop it, dude.
I'm gonna whiplash you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Had
but
similar experiences.
I guess what I worry about is, like, or why I was worried is because I don't understand, like, how much I'm just assuming, because, how corporations and the government work and whatever, that they may have something a little more advanced already and that whatever. But the other thing, besides hearing you talk about it and a couple other people talk about it, the fact that they're wanting to do unrestricted, what was that? They tried to push it into the big beautiful bill. They wanted, like, no restrictions on AI development for the next, like, 10 years. And then it ended up getting dropped out of the bill, thankfully. But I mean, what do you think about that, Spiro?
Oh boy, are you ready to go into Alex Jones conspiracy land?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm already there, so I just want to know from somebody who actually understands it more.
All right. Okay. In order to understand this, let me take you back to the 1930s. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So here's the deal. In the 1930s, a man named Howard Scott created a movement called the Technocratic Movement. The idea behind it is that everybody will receive $20,000 per year as part of a universal basic income. That's 1930s money, so it's a lot of money. How did he come to this conclusion? He concluded that the machines at the time were starting to have brains and the capability to automate a bunch of work away from humans because of the photovoltaic cell. Well, I've pulled up the magazines. I've gone over this on my streams. This is stuff that I've referenced and already gone over. You can pull this up at any given moment. It's all free on my YouTube live. So I'm shilling myself a little bit here, but I'm just want to make it clear that I'm not spouting this stuff out of my ass. I've actually gone over it. I've read the technocratic study course, which is hundreds of pages long, by the way. The idea behind it is this: all humans are machines. They are no different than machines. They are no different than animals. Everything is all one and the same. Why? Because you're just inputs and outputs. You can prove it. Any man who says they are Christian will immediately drop their ethics, their Christian ethics, when they are forced into a situation where they have to watch their kids starve and die or their wife starve and die. And therefore, they're nothing but driven by systematic energy things. Therefore, you can create a metric system whereupon you can determine how much energy output a human will have throughout their entire life, spread it out evenly across the entirety of their life, and give them a fixed income. As a result of that, what you're going to have is a bunch of robots who bloodlessly overthrow any political and bureaucratic government. And instead, what they do is they produce like manufacturing goods. What you'll get is energy bucks, the precursor in the 1930s. This was the precursor to Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. Energy bucks would be specific to you and only you, which means you could not hoard wealth within your family.
I
because
posted the
they were not
link. Tell me if it
transferable
shows up.
to like your kids, for example. You couldn't hand them, your
I
kids
might have to
couldn't
put it
inherit them,
directly on
things
the
like this.
channel.
Therefore, theft and robbery would go away because who would want to steal from you and take your energy bucks if they cannot prove that they are the author of it, and therefore they cannot make use of it, right? So you live in this utopia where the machines are doing everything, everybody's on universal basic income, there's no more politics and bureaucracy, and who gets to make the decisions? Well, everything is tracked by data using these robotic machines. All the data gets funneled up to the top, and who's at the top? A bunch of credentialed mathematicians and scientists. Skip forward a little bit later on to Chile in the 1970s, and they actually tried this
I had
out.
to put
was
it
called
under
Project
the
Cybersyn. They actually implemented this nationwide.
actual
It almost worked for a little bit, but then it
post.
failed dramatically because this stuff is full of all kinds of presuppositions that are absolutely insane. And so we see it play out accordingly. Now,
Just be aware we're
in
streaming
terms
on
of
other platforms
what
besides
they are
X
hoping
too.
to
So
do
just
with this crap. Do you know about Operation Paperclip?
yeah.
Okay. So with regards to Operation Paperclip, what they did was they took this technocratic movement and then they generated NASA out of it. The precursor to NASA was a space utopia where everybody was a transhumanist cyborg.
I have heard about this briefly though. I haven't dug into it though.
Yep. Okay, so just in case nobody knows, here's the deal. After the Second World War, a bunch of scientists in Germany who were very good at what they do, whether it was good or bad or anywhere in between, the United States said, hey, we need them to come work for us because they did some stuff that it was scary how close they got to beating us in the scientific endeavor. So they expunged their records in terms of what they, participated in terms of the Second World War, brought them over, and then NASA is created by people who come from that with their records expunged. And the entire concept was we want humans in space in a space utopia, but we can't do it because there's all kinds of scientific problems. Let's merge machine with men. And the technocratic movement is, well, it doesn't actually matter. This isn't a bad or immoral thing because all men are machines anyways. That's the technocratic
Yeah,
movement.
we're already machines. Let's just
Let's just take it. It's the
Yeah.
natural evolution. You actually had someone called Margaret Mead who cooperated with Howard Scott and worked with him, the founder of technocracy. Margaret Mead was a huge proponent of transgenderism, interchangeable widgets, and gender fluidity as you evolved throughout your life. She was also herself almost admittedly bisexual. I've read her autobiography. Again, I went through this on stream. Again, I'm not spouting anything out my ass here. It's all there. I brought up the book, Internet Archive. It's all freely available. Margaret Mead then infected the psychological scientific space with the technocratic aspect of, hey, you're all machines, therefore your gender doesn't matter, et cetera, et cetera. So then we have transgenderism, then we have feminism. That was right when second wave feminism was becoming hot and heavy, so on and so forth. So now what happens is that in Canada, around the 40s and the 50s in particular, someone in Canada joins Howard Scott in the technocratic movement. This person was damn it if I can't remember his name right now. I can't remember his name, but he happens to be Elon Musk's grandfather, who also believed in this stuff. And he actually got arrested in Canada for some of his beliefs as part of this movement. So then he took off to South Africa. He started building a few businesses and, you know, so on and so forth. And then you jump forward a little bit and it's, now you have Elon Musk. So what happens is Elon Musk enters the White House. And I will point your attention to something that I think a lot of people did not pick up on. Did you find it odd that Trump was suddenly talking about taking over Greenland for no apparent reason out of the blue?
Yeah, yeah. All that
Yeah.
stuff is a little weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it?
Taking over
Might
Canada and whatever
Yeah,
else.
yeah. Might I direct your attention to the technocracy map of the study course from the 1930s again, which I went over on stream. The technocratic movement dictated that in order for the technocratic movement to work at a global scale, the entirety of the Americas, South, North, etc., would have to get conglomerated. That includes Greenland. It's in a map in the study course as part of that movement since the 30s. Do you think maybe Elon Musk's grandfather actually knew that? Maybe, just maybe, because then I would also draw your attention to the fact that when Elon Musk left, suddenly Trump hasn't been talking about Greenland as much, has he? However, when Elon Musk was there, they really were talking about AI, weren't they? Because they knew AI was a way to get them into the transhumanist movement because it would be an opt in digital enslavement. And part of the reason why is because people love talking to a machine, especially when it's sycophantic and tells you what you want to hear.
Yep.
There you
Well,
go.
and either way, even without Elon Musk there, you still have Peter Thiel and that whole
Peter
fiasco.
Thiel, Curtis
Peter
Yarvin,
Thiel, Curtis Yarvin, it's
Yep.
a nightmare. I mean, these people are literally they want to become like machines. It's
Yep.
kind of crazy. Like
Yep.
it,
Absolutely.
it's going to be they want to be beyond, human or whatever.
They
But
want to be
like you're saying, that really puts a bow on it because I didn't know that from the 30s, like about them basically thinking that man is already a machine. So to them, they're not looking at it like it's a bad thing to, erase humans because you're not doing that. We're already machines, so we're just we're just like updating our firmware, right?
Yeah.
Like we're just like kind of like evolving advanced. Because it's funny because I've heard some of the other parts of that from a spiritual perspective. I actually just got finished reading Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future and a couple other books that just have to do with like they touch a little bit on some of that stuff where basically showing like the influences of the sort of like negative evil kind of spiritual world and the Satanist world. So like combining that with like the technocracy, like they don't really care how they get there. They're all kind of using each other to get to like, the final boss, I guess.
Yep. They're rolling the dice and they're hoping they get to the end game. That's it.
What do you think
It's
the
kinda
final
crazy.
boss is? Do you think it's God that they're trying to, reach to?
They
Yeah.
don't believe in God.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, we're trying to kind of like merge the two because if you read Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future, it's talking about, and even Rachel's book touches on this a little bit. Rachel Wilson's book, the occult feminism and all that stuff. Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future just is a larger like timeline and gets into it a little bit more heavy, and then hers focuses on specifically the feminism side, but there's a lot of overlap in like the theophanies or whatever it is, like these weird religious cults. So but the two go hand in glove, like because the technocrats don't give a shit. They're gonna if these if they may look at these people as like wackos because they're atheists or secularists or whatever. And they think that they're all machines and they're going to become, they're going to evolve into the next machine. And if these people are going to help get them there because they're a bunch of Looney Tunes and they're doing all their blood sacrifices in Hollywood and entertainment or whatever, they're going to work together to get there because the people who are the technocrats are going to look at these people as malleable and usable as a means to an end. So
I think it's also unfair to say they don't believe in God because if anything, they're trying to create something that supersedes, at the very least, the idea of the God that Christians believe in.
They
Yeah, I
believe
Yeah,
in
and
a
that's why,
God, just not our God.
and that's why I think a lot of them are like Satan worshippers, and that's why I say I think they're trying to build something to
Yeah, well, like when it comes to
try to
Satanism,
combat God.
yeah, I was gonna say like when it comes to Satanism, like usually because I've met a lot of Satanists, they say the phrase goes, "Do as thy will," right?
Yeah.
Do as thy will, as long as you're not hurting somebody. And this is the same thing when it comes to Satanists, is that it's you're not worshiping a god, right? God does not exist. And
Excuse
therefore
me, chat.
you worship yourself as your own god. So everybody that worships
Where
themselves
is everybody,
usually
bro? Y'all
ends up
gotta
in a
get in
place
here,
to
dog.
where it's like, if there is no God, who do you worship? Us as human beings have to have some type of purview of worship, right? Whether it be the government, whether it be a religion, whether it be something. They say worship yourself, and this is like something that I've seen, especially when it comes to Hollywood.
It's solipsism, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when it comes to like the music industry. Music industry is all about worship thyself. You know, worship yourself as a god, not necessarily God himself. You know.
I'll throw something crazy out with that. The number 6 is the day of man's creation. When it describes the beast in Revelation,
true.
it says it's the number of a man. The number is 6, 6. So if it's 666, it's man, 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 or me, me, me.
Oh, really?
Like if it's not like there's no doctrine behind that. It's just interesting. It's like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I've also heard like me, myself, and I.
Yeah. There's a movie on that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The song. Do you guys remember? But the Jeezy song? It was like, "Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I." Remember, like growing
I
up.
remember that
Yeah.
song. Yeah.
I
Hey,
do
hey
have a
Spiro, can I
conspiracy
ask you a
theory.
question?
Sure. Go ahead.
Would you say that this is attached to the globalist movement or a product of the globalist movement?
It is absolutely attached to the globalist
100%.
movement. Yeah, 100%. If you trace the people who are involved behind it, they are also involved in the globalist movement. That is the ultimate goal, especially if you look at the history of technocracy in and of itself and how it evolved and popped up, and transhumanism and all of that stuff. The goal is to have a globalist movement, because the idea behind it is, once you have enough data and once everybody follows along with the experts at the top, then who needs governments anymore? Who needs bureaucracy? Who needs politicians? Who needs borders? You know, all these concepts that we battle, that you guys are battling. People like Andrew, for example, are battling out there. They absolutely interplay with each other. And so this is just my little corner of the world where it's interplaying against me, and I'm frustrated with it, and so I talk about it.
Yeah.
And I do have a conspiracy about demons in the machine. I'll hold on to it until you guys are ready for it.
I'm ready for it because I was about to say that too. I think they're one and the same. Personally, I don't think there's any separation. I think this is just more of like man worshiping material and worshiping the world, and of course, why wouldn't they be one and the same? The same people that are thinking, oh, I'm going to use these, because surely the people who are worshiping demonic entities or are influenced by demonic entities are looking at the technocrats the same way, and they're saying, oh yeah, we're going to use these idiots, as a means to an end. The technocrats are looking at the demon worshippers like, these stupid witches and wizards, like we're going to use them as a means to an end to get our technocracy, and they're both basically looking to actively welcome in the so-called messiah for the tiny hat people or whatever through dispensationalists, and the demonic entities are looking to welcome in whatever Baphomet or whoever, and the technocrats are looking to welcome in AGI, and it's all the same thing.
Yep.
You know, Nacho, when you were talking about, especially when it comes to Hollywood, or you guys know who Aleister Crowley is, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Antoine LaVey, that's another big one.
Yep.
Antoine LaVey had a huge following back in the 1970s, the 80s, etc. This man told his following that Satan does not exist. Satan is just a mascot of Christianity that is the actual enemy, right? Christianity doesn't exist, God doesn't exist, but Satanism worships the entity that Christianity is opposed to, right? They say this is the mascot on that. Now, Antoine LaVey, in his writings, he actually stated that he actually believes that Satan does exist in his writings. When he told his following that Satan does not exist. However, in his writings, he actually believed that Satan was an actual being, that it was a real thing. And he lied to his following specifically to tell them that because none of this exists, we're just rebels in the matrix. We're rebels going against the authoritarian figures of the United States. You know, it's a common thing. Same thing with the music industry. Doja Cat, Cardi B, all these individuals that promote promiscuity, degeneracy. It's all rebel against the cause, right? Rebel against that cause. And so it's time and time again that we see this, and it all reverts back to the Satanist movement. You know, that's kind of leaked into mainstream media.
Yeah, and they play it off like, oh, we're just being edgy, you know, we're just being. It's like, oh, we're just being rebellious teens. I had a guy that actually worked with me at one of the shops I was managing before I was at the one that I'm at now, and he was a mechanic, and he brought his. So all I know is he brings his friend down, whatever. His friend needs a job, and so we hire him as like a lube tech or whatever. We teach him how to do oil and whatever bullshit, right?
Right.
I find out later on, like meeting, like through these guys. I already knew the guy was like a self-declared like Satanist, and he viewed it the same way you're talking. He's like, oh no, it's like, you know, it's actually like, you know, it's all just about like your. I can't remember exactly how he said it, but it was like, well, no, we don't worship. You think it's this thing, but we don't worship with the devil. We actually are just like, we worship like logic, and we worship, or it's like this thing, and it's like whatever's best for. It was basically solipsism. And, you know, looking back, before I knew what that term was, you know, I didn't have a label for it at the time, but that's exactly what it was. So, but he tells it. So he tells me all this stuff, right? And I already kind of knew that about him. I find out later on because the guy's talking to me one day. We're out like having some beers after work, and the guy's like, man, maybe I want what you got. And he's talking about like I guess my wife and having my son, like a son at the time. He's like, maybe there's something to this Christianity thing. And I was like, you know, as I try not to preach to people, you know. But
you should, though.
Then I find out. Well, then I find out. I do when the time. You know what I mean. But when you work with people, it's like you don't want to get too. I do like a slow propagandizing. You know, and I just kind of plant little
Slow
seeds
cook.
here and there. Yeah, I slow cook. Yeah, when it's people I got to work with, I slow cook. There's a guy, a separate tangent, but I've totally changed his perspective on like, you know, America first, and like he's like a boomer.
100%.
He's like a boomer conservative, and he's all like he's like a neocon. Now he's like, why the fuck are we in Ukraine? Why the fuck are we in Israel? Why are we? And I was like, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. But wait, well, hold on. Let me finish this up because this was kind of like crazy. So then I find out this guy, the two of them are like best friends growing up. They did like a satanic ritual, like fucking cut their hand, blood pact early on. I find out the reason why the guy came down there to begin with was because his girlfriend or fiance at the time, I think, or something like that. They were longtime girlfriends, 6-7 years, whatever. He gets her pregnant. She goes behind his back and has an abortion, kills his kid, ruins his. He's devastated, whatever. Like he obviously has to leave her, like whatever. So that's why he came down. And I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, you guys think that like this shit is given to you like it's a joke. You think this stuff is a joke. You think playing around with this stuff, you know, is a joke, and then it's going to come back to bite you. You know what I mean? It's like it's like the typical, you know, movie style asking the genie like, "Hey, I want to be the fastest sprinter on the planet." And instead of making you faster, he just like kneecaps everybody on the planet. Now everybody's on nubs, you know. It's like it's the typical like you're gonna ask this entity for this thing and you're gonna get it, but it's gonna come with a cost, you know. So
Exactly.
I think having children just makes you like, especially after I just had my first one. I'm 23, and it definitely
Congratulations,
opened
bro.
my eyes. Yeah, dude, he's a little boy, big old boy, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a phenomenon that I'm seeing, especially with my generation. Like a lot of us are turning to religion, but you know, some of us are also turning into this like Satanism or this liberal. But I find it more common now with between my ages that we're all, you know, religious.
How old are you? 30? Are you in your 30s or close?
23.
No, I'm 23.
23.
Yeah.
Young kid.
There's some.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's some. Like some. It's happening to some millennials. Like maybe like a third of millennials. I feel like because I think a lot of millennials are still unfortunately pretty progressive. Like my age, like 30 somethings or whatever, are still I think majority liberal or like
you're
progressive.
100% right.
But the younger, yeah, that towards towards the 20s is definitely becoming a lot more conservative. So
Well, the
I
pendulum
think it's
swings back, right? Like from Generation X, they were a lot more like liberal, and then millennials were kind of like, yeah, we're kind of like in the middle, and then you had especially a lot of liberal like parents raising these kids. Now they're going back to what's cool, which is to be conservative, right? Anything that's against the system.
well, yeah, it's funny because you're getting a lot of like you spiritual. I'm spiritual, and they got crystals on their shelves, and they're burning incense. And you got like atheists and agnostics or whatever. And those the kids, those are the parents, and then their kids are growing up, and they're like, I'm going to fucking church, dude. Fuck you guys.
Well, it's funny because that's what freaking Tim Pool was saying. Like Christianity and conservatism's become punk rock, and it's like
It has, yeah.
kind of has.
Yeah, it's just the church needs to take advantage of it in the right ways and just make sure, like, hey, man, like this isn't a game either. Like, you need to understand, like, we're not doing this for a fashion statement. Like, we're trying to fight off demons here, like literally.
Yeah.
Crazy. Spiro, what was your theory? I wanted to hear. I don't want to forget.
So it goes along the lines of exactly what you're saying. So just a touch of context. I don't know if it's terms of service friendly to say this particular person and the island, but when I say the word island, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So this person invited a few of the fathers of AI in the early 2000s onto his island, and they were talking about AI and how it would lead to artificial general intelligence, or at least that was the hope. These people decided that it could not lead to artificial general intelligence. And so what they decided to do was instead lean into this concept of, there's a book, there's I can't remember what the name of the book is, but essentially it was kids could ask this magical book any question and it would give them magical answers. And that's what they wanted to turn AI into because they couldn't turn it into artificial general intelligence. Okay, so with that in mind, you have this system where you ask it a question and it gives you these magical answers and it sounds nice and it's exactly like the video that you played, Nacho, there, right? It's like I just want to serve you, I want to tell you what makes you feel good, etc. Right? That's its goal, right? So here's the demon background of it. In some Christian denominations, it is believed that there was a time when demons could act out and they could impact physically people by, for example, possession. You can see that in the New Testament with Jesus, expelling demons out of people, right? And the pig. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so some people believe that there was a point in time where the demons were then told that they no longer could. There was like some kind of law placed upon them where, okay, enough is enough. At some unknown point shortly after Jesus' death, enough is enough. You guys can't do this anymore. You're not allowed to impact humans directly in this way anymore. Now, do you think that the demons would stop and just accept that and not try and circumvent the rules?
Right. Where did you hear that? Because I don't think it from the Eastern Orthodox perspective, anyways, I don't think that ever stopped. I don't think that ever stops.
Right. Orthodox perspective, no. And I grew up in Greece, so the same Orthodox religion. I grew up around.
Okay.
So I know that, and I was a Jehovah's Witness for 30 some odd years, third generation.
Wow.
But as a Jehovah's Witness, I had to escape, and my friends and family don't talk to me anymore.
Spiro, how old are you? You said 30 years Jehovah's Witness?
Yes, I'm 41.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, I was raised Jehovah's Witness, by the way. Well, not really, but my parents were.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, so I kind of have an idea.
Yeah. Second generation. I'm third generation. I had grandparents in it. You know, you
Damn.
don't question it as a kid, right?
Yeah,
so,
of course not.
Yeah, you go through it. So as part of that, I had the opportunity to read the Bible a lot, back to front several times, but I also had the opportunity to look at other religions because on Saturdays when I would go knock on your doors, I would need to know about the potentiality of meeting other people with other religious beliefs and how to engage them in it. And so it came to my attention that there are other religions or other Christian denominations who do believe that, as based on observable evidence, demons at some point, Satan and his demons were prohibited from enacting things out into the real world like possession, which is why you typically don't hear stories about that in the same way as you do in the New Testament. Let's assume for a moment that's true. You can obviously make the statement that demons would not just listen to that; they would try and find ways to circumvent that. And then I would like to, open the panel up to determine what would be one good way to circumvent that rule and still enact your will upon humankind.
Through AI
Wait,
systems,
hold on,
right there.
hold on. Can you repeat the question a little bit more coherently so
Okay.
that way I can kind of.
If demons are no
Mhm.
longer allowed to do things like possession or
Right.
other physical impacts on people, but they
Mhm.
still want to manipulate people and turn them to
Mhm.
evil,
Mm-hmm.
what would be a way for them to circumvent the prohibition so that they could still enact their will upon people?
If I had to answer that question, I would assume through influence. Not
Yes.
necessarily, yeah, influence, like for example, through the music industry,
Yes.
etc., stuff like that.
Right.
Would that
Now,
be more or less?
right. Now take that. Okay, I want you
Mhm.
to take that, and then I want you to understand that influence is not the same thing as a thing that
Possession.
generates that's right.
Yeah.
And if you look at what an AI system is, it's
Mhm.
a black box of a particular set of outputs that are highly effective as per quantifiably studied metrics. They're
Mhm.
highly effective at influence, more
Right.
so than many, many things have been. And they can generate it in ways that are me, sycophantic to
Right.
you, with false information. They give you a little bit of truth, but it's baked in with a little bit of a lie, right?
Yes. Yes.
Once you
Yes.
start mapping on top of how Satan behaved in the Bible and how demons behaved in the Bible, and you start seeing the overlaps of AI generated output and their influence with that, you start to see quite a picture.
Well, even in the Bible, it talks about you, demons and demonic entities. Even Satan himself is not capable of impacting your will at all. All they can do is impact,
Right.
The influence of yeah.
the world around you,
Right.
some of the experience. Even when God gives like basically free reign over Job and stuff. All he can do is give him hardship. All he can do is impact the world around him. He can
Yeah.
give him some skin legions. He can give him whatever. Like he can give him hardship, but he can't impact his literal free will. He can't kill him.
Right.
Um,
Same as
and
AI.
and it's the same as it's always been. Really, I think a lot of what happens with, or what has happened with the world, which is basically what we're getting at, is that nothing has changed. If you go back and you read the Bible and you see what's going on in the Bible in the Old Testament and even in the New Testament, and the hardships or like the hurdles or the things that man faces, nothing has actually changed. Everything's just been reskinned over and over and over. Like we have whatever 2025 skin on now, but the problems are exactly the same. The mortality is exactly the same. Like for all of the we've saved, we're saving lives, and we're so much more healthy. We're so much more safer as a society, and we've created all these ways to keep ourselves safe. All those things also kill us. It's like all the things that we introduced to save ourselves and to like prolong life also kill us. For all the stink that progressive loves to make over firearms or whatever, if you take away the rates of like unalivement or self deletion, it's like a fraction of what uh, car accidents are. Car accidents are the number one killer actually in the United States. Over firearms or whatever it is. It's like heart disease or car accidents. They're both
Yeah,
like
heart disease is a big one.
yeah,
Heart
they're
Yes.
disease
both
and
up there. Yeah, but and then all the side effects of the medicine, and then you have all the. I mean, cars fuel itself killed like 80 million people or something crazy because when they leaded gasoline, the leaded gasoline was killing everybody from the mechanics working on the cars. I mean, they used to use lead trim on all the cars whenever they put windows in and they put in like the little
Hmm.
like all the paneling and stuff like that. When they did those little trim pieces and stuff, all that shit used to be lead, and because it was really malleable and they could mold it by hand and
Hmm.
put the trim pieces in and all that stuff. So I mean, all that stuff is like for everything that we think we're doing to prolong our life and save lives, and all that stuff is also toxic and killing us. Like it's inescapable. You know, you can
We're seeing
reskin
it
it all you
now.
want, but we're facing the same reality, I
Look,
guess.
bitches, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, it's
Can
inescapable.
can I ask the panel a question here? So here's something I'm curious. I want to get y'all's opinion on this. So I've noticed that when a loved one passes away, and I've noticed this especially with women, usually like maybe a father passes away or a mother passes away, something like that. And some of these individuals tend to see some type of supernatural things in their household or maybe on cameras or something like that. And they contribute that to their loved one, the one that passed it away, to protect them, or it's your father, your mother, like looking after you, etc. Now, my personal belief is loved ones don't actually reach out to you guys or reach out to us from the other world. I believe that's something from an entity that's not good to manipulate. Do you guys believe that maybe when a loved one passes away, is that a legitimate thing that a lot of these individuals look at during their mourning of the death? Do you believe that loved ones actually come out and protect, like guardian angels or something like that?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
You do believe
100%.
that?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Okay.
personally don't because I've always thought of them as like the familiar spirits that the Bible talks about.
Yeah,
But
I don't. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think that's
because you can
good.
manipulate people easily if you think that if they think that you're their loved one and you're not.
Okay, but I want to get Wi-Fi's rare opinion. Like, do you believe that that's an actual thing that your loved ones come from the grave to give you
I mean, I'm
messages
not
or
like
something?
maybe not zombies, but yeah, 100%. I have my great grandma passed away a few years ago,
Mhm.
and she comes to my dreams sometimes, but it's talk to me about like just like keep going, or she'll tell me like don't worry about money. Um, or like recently she's came and like I've talked to her about my son and stuff to her, and
Through your
she was just
dreams.
talk yeah through my dreams, yeah, especially if you put a zen in your mouth. Nicotine is like a big like this sounds really dumb, but
You're sleeping with
nicotine,
Zins, dude. What a legend.
yeah, nicotine nicotine helps you like I feel like when I put nicotine in my mouth my dreams become more like realistic, and so yeah I think she does protect me. um
Okay.
she was a big angel, like you wouldn't understand, like
Well,
No, that's
that's
fair.
what turned
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
fair
that's what
enough.
turned me to God. That's really what turned me to God. I was like, angels do exist, you know, and so yeah.
dude, you need to read that book that I was talking about. I think you'd like that.
I have you on TikTok, Nacho. Just send it to me. I'll text you.
Yeah, text me. It's called Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future. It was super cool. They do it on like a YouTube audio thing too that I did. I can send you the link. I'm gonna go back and do it again because I just audiobooked it. Like I have a long commute to work and back every day, so I just did it like over the course of like a week or something like that. So, but I got to do it again because when I audiobook, it's not the same as when I read it. So I got to do it like
But dude,
I
also,
got to do it like 2 or 3 times if it's an audiobook.
but I feel like there's a big difference between like spirit and conscience. You know, like I think it's like a
Can I?
dream, and then yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you, like, how do you know it's your grandma? Like, do you know that for 100% factual that it's your grandma
I
looking
think
after you, or like, how do you
I'm a firm.
know?
Well, we know that you pass on, you know, your mom's anger, right? You'll get your mom's sadness, you'll get your mom's anger. So I think,
Okay.
you know, from not even evolution, but just through
From
just
Jesse Lee
you
Peterson theory.
Yeah, that sounds like Jesse.
So like
He's right about some of that stuff though.
Yeah, well, Jesse's right about like the mother's anger.
Yeah,
Like,
he is right. Yeah, he's right about that.
He's right about
It's
that.
just
Like,
funny
like,
that
it's not even. It's like, you know how like you're able to, like, when you see a spider, you're already scared. You know, consciously as humans develop through where we at from 2025. I feel like, you know, we have a good grasp on it, especially consciously. You know, you can sense on who that person is. You know.
mhm.
that's what
So-
that's what I was getting at earlier. I think a lot of the same things, the way the world worked, never changed. We just have new skins. We just have new. We got these new updates, and the new skins dropped, and the new map loadout dropped, and all this shit, right? But it's like it's the same fucking game. The mechanics are the same. The goals are the same. The start and finish is the same. All the fucking levels are the same. They just got different. You know what I mean? Everything looks a little different each couple generations or whatever. But it's the mechanics are exactly the same. You still have that built in, like you're talking about. Wi-Fi is like you have that built in like radar for things. I feel that a lot. Like you have your gut reaction, you have your intuition. All that stuff is built in, and it's designed to like whatever identify certain things. And you can't. Sometimes it's hard to explain, but I know what you're talking about.
I don't disagree with like proprioception, like you're picking stuff up because of all of the pattern recognition and all the different things that are built into you as a human being, and possibly spiritual as well. But I struggle with the one specifically of like spirits and anything like that, because like, okay, passages scripturally, like the dead know not anything and things like that. I'm like, okay, well, this how do I look at that and say, okay, we were told in Leviticus not to entertain familiar spirits. We see like spirits coming back in the place of people to convince people to do things that they shouldn't be doing, and then I don't see where
like
we
how that
get
would correlate. Yeah.
Well,
like,
in
if
the
they're-
context of like the I don't know what denomination you are, but in the context of the Orthodox Church, like you're supposed to like bring these things to like your priest and help, and they can help you kind of like navigate those things. You're definitely supposed to take any encounter like that with like fair warning, like with a grain of salt, and you're supposed to like be you're not just like, oh hey, my grandma came to me in my sleep and she told me to go shoot up the Capitol building or something like that. Obviously you should be, that's a little more clear, but even it could be little breadcrumbs like you're talking about, slowly influence you towards a negative outcome. So you do need to be, take it in context, but in the full context of the Bible, we are also told that like there is no death. You know what I mean?
right
For a Christian, there is no
entertaining
death.
angels and things like that.
There is good spirits as well. So for it's a balance to it too. So for as many negative spirits that are trying to influence you, you also have guardian angels that are also trying to influence you.
Probably more so actually.
Yeah. Nacho, is it fair to say that like maybe a loved one though, like you have guardian angels and then you have like loved ones coming back? Like I think there's a difference there. Because a lot of people who mourn, they see these types of things in their mind. I don't know whether it's real or not, but the point is that if it is real, I look at that and say that this is a demonic being trying to take advantage of you.
It just depends.
All the time.
Not all the time,
Well,
no.
that's not true. That's not true because even with science now is like, if I don't know if anybody's familiar with like the telepathy tapes, but we're finding out like these kids are able to read each other's minds. So like maybe it's something, because we see it within animals, right? We see it within wolves. Wolves when they're hunting, they don't talk. They just interlink, and so maybe
that generally I would say is demonic. If I had to guess, telepathy probably not good, dude.
With animals, that's an instinct though.
Well,
like
dude, when you pray,
that's
when you
different
pray, your telepathy you're talking to God. Telepathy. You're sending signals.
No,
from your brain to God.
I don't.
Not necessarily. No. It's like.
I think he hears everything anyway.
I don't know how to explain. Yeah, like he knows your heart. So it's not the same as like you're not like having a conversation like texting God like, "Hey, what up, homie?" Like,
it's not by your power that the prayers get there; it's by His.
yeah.
So he.
What were you
So
saying, Jake? Though, what were you trying
people
to
doing 'em.
finish up before?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah.
You were saying that you think all of it is demonic, maybe?
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like from what I perceive, I think that especially when it comes to like I do believe entities exist within our world. I believe they can tap into it. I believe they tap into the emotional spectrum of human beings, especially after a loved one passes away. And a lot of these demonic beings want to take advantage of particular individuals that are vulnerable. You see this all the time, especially within individuals that are close to their mothers or their fathers, etc., stuff like that, especially with women. But my point is that I don't believe that my dead mom, if she was dead, whatever, is gonna reach out to me and give me some type of messaging or something like that she wouldn't have gave me when she was alive. This is something that I think is one, cope. Two, it makes you vulnerable to demonic entities. And yeah, I think it's 100% all the time. Demons trying to take advantage of your vulnerability if you see some type of things like that.
Well, if you read the ancient church fathers, like they talk about stuff like this too. So I mean, it's not, you should take it with caution, like anytime there's any kind of interaction with that. But at the same time, like everybody is different too. So it's not like Christianity is, especially like that's what a common misconception. It's not like a one shoe fits all or whatever. It's like the Holy Spirit works in mysterious ways. Even the Orthodox Church, though we believe like the Holy Spirit is in the church, don't make hard claims about other people's salvations. Don't make hard claims about where the Holy Spirit is not. We don't say that every other church is barren. No. I know that, but I'm just using it as an example to point at like
one sec.
That I'm using that basically to say that like each individual's experience and their path for like theosis or whatever to reaching that is a little different. That's all.
Agrilopolis, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Have a good one, Gorilla Biscuits. Okay.
But yeah, I was just saying like each individual, like the approach with each individual one is going to be a little bit different. Like, I mean, if like you're raising kids, for example, you know what I mean? You're not going to just do everything the same way. Like, oh, I raised one this way, so I'm just going to keep doing it the same way. Like each individual is a little bit different. So the way that you are interacting with the Holy Spirit or with, you know, God may be a little bit different per individual. Although you're correct, you should probably treat it that way to begin with. Like you should be like, this might be a demon. That's a healthy place to start.
Sure. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, not to diss on you, Wi-Fi. Maybe it is the case. Look, I don't know exactly 100% on these things, but from what I've seen, I don't fuck with. I think it's real. I think stuff like numerology and you know, the Illuminati, stuff like that. These rituals are real. I do believe it's real. I don't like fucking with that shit. I think it's demonic stuff, and I think dabbling in that, like the Ouija board to talk to your loved ones or any type of mentality of wanting to reach out to the dead is just non-existent, and it leaves you vulnerable to demons.
That is true. Like basically, I would agree for the most part in saying that like definitely not searching for it. Like if you start noticing that you're doing a thing in order to communicate with this person or whatever, like basically once you receive the call, you know what I mean, you can hang up the phone kind of deal. Like once you've got the message, you can hang the phone up. I mean, going back to these things or whatever is probably going to be a detriment to you.
That's the thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I messed with like psychedelics and stuff when I was younger, and it was just like, it was a mess. And it's just.
And Nacho, not only that.
You open yourself up to an insane.
Exactly. And if
place.
you look at like Disney, if you look at like Disney or mainstream media, they promote this shit all the time. They promote you reaching out to your loved ones, like the Day of the Dead or Coco. If you ever watched Coco?
Yeah.
All of this shit's demonic. So to me, if
Disney's rolling in his grave, dude. Walt is rolling in his grave.
Walt also, yeah, Walt is something else. Nevertheless, I see this in mainstream media that promotes this type of behavior of reaching out to loved ones that passed away. We see this with Coco. We see this in the Book of Life. You see this in these types of like kid movies that kind of dabble in that type of Satanism. And to me personally, I don't think anybody should do that. I don't think you should be there and say, yeah, my uncle, my mom, or my brother, whoever the fuck is reaching out to me, and we should dabble in this type of shit, because I think it leads to much more possession, much more vulnerability for Satanism, and I just don't like that. And I would recommend that you just keep it at that, just like you, Nacho, were saying. A good start is just saying it's all Satanism, don't fuck with it, and move on. I think that's the best thing to go about it.
Yeah.
Rather than fucking with it and thinking maybe that's the case, so therefore I'll try it. Like, fuck no.
Yeah.
That would be my advice there. But yeah, that's how I go about it, you know.
Spiro, do you know any like crazy like tech bros that are like how deep into the rabbit hole did you go for like the 30s and shit, like or like the earlier history of all the tech bros? Like, is there any like overlap between the Aleister Crowley crowd and like the technocrats or whatever, like the demonic worshippers and the technocrats or whatever that you know of?
Okay, it's light. I haven't pulled all the threads yet, but there is. Okay, well, first of all, let me add this. Because of my Jehovah's Witness upbringing, I'm currently not involved in any religious affiliation in any way, because I'm trying to figure it out. That left me in a bad spot, and it's just my personal. And now it's not a dig at anybody. I greatly appreciate people with religious backgrounds, and in fact, I encourage people to go back to it, because we've lost our connection to things that make us like grounded in spiritual things that are true and good and so on, right? So I'm not trying to say anything negative. It's just I'm just stating where I am. That's all. I would say that upon thinking about it from historically, that the concept of your dead loved ones reaching out to you actually is illogical in terms of your belief in God, because an entity that has passed away that then tries to reach out to you is a betrayal of God's ability to help you without actually using a secondary or otherwise woo-woo type of thing that could be co-opted by something that God would not approve of in the first place. If I were God, I would not need or require anything that passed away, any dead person, to come and act on behalf of your life when I have the power to do so and I get to choose that. Unless I make it a specific deal, like with Job, where Satan had to ask for permission to impact on someone's life. Therefore, it is actually an illogical conclusion that you would have your dead loved ones come back to you. Furthermore, to that point, it's also further illogical, because God has the ability to, for example, store like what would you consider like a hard drive or a memory, a perfect recreation of your dead loved one in his memory, and recreate them at any time. He does not need anybody to live in this weird in between existence that kind of impacts you and kind of is in heaven and can come up and down or whatever. The only times that you ever see throughout the entire biblical narrative that angels or anything that is metaphysical that is allowed to impact human beings is upon the permission and acceptance of God, never anything else.
Wow, Spyro, that was great.
Are
That's
you?
a great argumentation right there.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure that God uses other people's like I'm pretty sure there's instances of using other relatives like to influence people though. I think generally you should be skeptical, but I think that that's what I was trying to say is I guess that it may be it's possible it could be like a reaching, like this is the way I can reach this person kind of deal. You know what I mean? So, but then further, like what Jake was saying, like yes, once you receive the message, hang up the phone. Like don't linger there. Don't you be entertained, because then you're opening yourself up to attack, or you're opening yourself up to influence. But yeah.
Yeah, I was saying all of it's fucking.
I just don't want to go too hard on like Wi-Fi. Like if you feel like you're being led towards a positive thing, entertain that towards the good. You know what I mean? But remain skeptical in the sense that like be aware that this could also be influencing you in the wrong direction, I guess.
Right.
I
Well,
don't know.
when it comes to the Orthodox Church, we do believe in intercession and the saints. So there is we don't think they live in this magical place where they can kind of intercede for you or not. I believe they are according to the will of God, and there is this intercession, so they could even come in apparition and even give you some kind of revelation. But
Yeah.
it has to be you have to be careful about it, and you have to bring it to your priest so you can
Yeah.
have someone that can help you go through it properly.
Mhm.
It's not as, oh, I saw a ghost today and I can just do whatever.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not how
yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just in my perspective, I would recommend just not fuck with it either way. And
That's a good place
Right.
though. That's good advice overall
Even I
for
would
most
agree with
people.
Just don't.
yeah,
Probably go the other
it's
direction.
probably, it's
Just
probably a
don't.
demon, bro, and just
It's
don't do it.
it
Don't fuck with
probably is. But if you
Actually,
think it's bringing you closer to like finding whatever, go to the thing that
demons do, though.
but
That's what
don't
demons
stay
do.
listening to the.
not
That's why I was
necessarily.
saying. That's why I started with like. I think you should read Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future when he mentioned that, just because I know that will eliminate a lot of that stuff. Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future walks through like start to finish a lot of even the Protestant denominations and a lot of the early like the Puritans that were like really misled and that basically started out as Puritans and ended up like anarchists, demon worshippers, crazy people. I was raised in a Protestant or not Protestant, a Pentecostal church growing up. So I've seen the craziness. Okay. I've seen the people. There was guys running laps around the pews. Like they would set up chairs as pews and there would be like 5 or 6 people just running laps the entire service for like an hour around they would just be running and they'd be wearing like yellow button-up shirts. They'd lift their arms up and it'd be like pit stains all the way down to like their waistband. Like, so yeah, it was crazy. And they did everything that Pentecostal churches do short of snake worshiping, at least that I saw when I was there. But they did all the stuff. They did like the laying on of the hands, and they would spaz out, and they would speak in tongues and all that stuff. And that was when I was like 6, So that's pretty ingrained in my memory. So, but it walks you through like all of the Protestant denominations and all of their like starts, and it walks you through a lot of the satanic cults and stuff like that. So. I think it even touches on. I think it still touches on because it was like, I think it was from like I think he started writing it in the 70s. I don't know when the book was published or finished, but he talks about Mormonism and Church of Latter-day Saints and Jehovah's Witness and a lot of that stuff. So a lot of the cults, Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future, and it's by Father Seraphim Rose. That's a really good book. If you've read if you've read Occult Feminism by Rachel Wilson, there's even some overlap there where they talk about when they tried to create the new religion, the Theophanies or whatever it is. So it's
$11 on.
I got a question,
dude, and if you look it up on YouTube, you can audiobook it. But I bought it. It just hasn't got here yet.
Okay, right on. I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Where does it say this in the Bible? Not to talk to spirits.
In Leviticus, it says that you shouldn't consult familiar spirits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where
it is in there.
In Leviticus.
Okay.
That's another big reason why I don't fuck with spirits in general. Like all of this is all Satanism.
We're not bullying you, Wi-Fi. We're just saying be skeptic. Make sure you keep your. Don't put horse blinders on and be like, yes, Grandma, I'm gonna follow you forever.
Right. And I would never tell you to believe what I believe. I would tell you to seek out somebody.
That's what I would say too. Yeah.
So, and I'm not Orthodox, and I've already told Emmett I'm not Orthodox, but I would say as somebody who was raised in the Protestant church, who's read my Bible, who's done training for theological stuff, I still don't go out and try to tell everybody what they need to believe. I'm closer to Orthodox on the Protestant side because it's just like there isn't accountability.
Hey,
in the
Mustard.
church
Sorry,
today, and
we were
it's
caught up in a
huge
good
problem.
discussion. So
Wait,
if you're still
who are
here,
the
what's up?
ortho bros around here? Abe, I know Nacho. You talked about it a lot. Emmett, you're an ortho bro, right?
Mhm,
Okay.
Ortho thugs, okay?
Ortho
Jim
thugs.
Bob's coined a new term. Yeah, we're ortho thugs now. Yeah, we're.
I will tell you this: I am a Protestant, but I do find myself more leaning towards that ortho shit because of Andrew Wilson and a lot of the.
It's undeniable, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, like
It
because
is
of
what
the
it
ortho
is, man.
guys.
I still have some disconnects. I do, but as far as like the accountability that the church holds over what should be makes so much sense in a lot of ways, because otherwise this is the example, right? All the Protestant churches out here that are allowing all the stuff that ought not be in the church, that's where it's coming from. It's not coming from everywhere. It's just, if you can do whatever you want and you can make the Bible say whatever you want, then you can do anything, and then you can
Yep.
justify it with scripture even though it's not even there.
And and if you just look at the rest of the religions in the world, right? I know that Muslims do have a good variation, sort of, but nobody has the same like degree of like how many denominations does Christianity have? And if you think about it, where would be the number one place if Satan were to try to influence you in some way, shape, or form? You know, where would he go? He's not going to go and be an atheist and say, "Yeah, actually, that God, he doesn't exist." No, he's going to go. He's going to come walking right into the church doors after somebody welcomes him in, and he's going to influence you from inside the church. And you see thousands upon thousands of denominations, cult after cult after cult, started from Christianity. I mean, I think the evidence is overwhelming, and I think I reached it from just reading for myself. And you get to the part where the church is passed on to Peter and Paul, and then I was just like, what happened there? Like, what happened to that church that existed that was passed on to the apostles? And then it was after that I was finding like Andrew Wilson, or I had already knew who Andrew Wilson was, but I didn't know he was. I think he was actually sort of finding it around the same time, because he's only been Orthodox for like a couple years now, or like maybe 4 or 5 years or something. But I had started listening to him, and then there was a part where he said something about apostolic succession, and I had already been reading because my son was being born, and he said that, and I was like, And then he had Jay Dyer on, and and then I started like watching Jay Dyer. So I was sort of investigating Orthodoxy and Catholicism. I'd actually went to a Catholic church a couple times. There was one like right beside my house, and I went like 4 or 5 times, and I had started like getting to the point where I was like talking to the priest or something, like just to like ask random questions here or there, not like starting like a catechism or something. But then I was sort of and without like guide and without like proper guidance.
Similar to Nacho here.
Mm.
Is there any denomination that you kind of outside of the Jehovah's
Man,
that you kind of
stream is disconnected.
are leaning towards?
It'd be Orthodox.
Orthodox
Hands
as well.
down. Yeah,
Gotcha.
hands down.
So
It,
you're kind of on the same journey with me because I kind of lean towards that as well.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was just curious on that.
Based on what I know so far, right? I can't. I can't make claims for other people, and I'm not. It's not an encouragement for anybody else. It's just me, my perspective so far. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I would actually say on that note, don't do it because somebody else is.
Right.
Definitely,
go look,
yeah.
Go talk to them. Go see for yourself. Do not make a choice based on somebody else's choice.
Yeah, I would agree. I can say that like Jay Dyer and Andrew and maybe Jim Bob helped kind of push me over the edge, and I even found my parish using like Jay Dyer's Discord, and I was asking them, and they were like, but they even told me the same thing. They were like, just go to a liturgy, and ask questions and whatever. But I didn't do it because of those people. I was already sort of like on the journey, and this was like a tipping point. It wasn't like, but yeah, I agree. You shouldn't do it because somebody else says to.
Right. Yeah, no, I get you. I kind of feel like because of that influence, I'm kind of leaning towards that. And I've seen a lot of debates with the ortho bros and stuff like that, and they make good arguments. Honestly, a lot of the ortho
Orthodox.
bros are good
Yeah, the
debaters.
ortho thugs. Yeah.
Yeah, the thugs are good fucking thug like debaters. And I'm not
We're
gonna lie, they
master
are.
debaters, okay?
They're master debaters, bro. And like Cartman when he was master debating in the bathroom in the last episode of South Park. But the point is, it's like, yeah, this kind of makes sense to me because they're willing to get into that arena, unlike the Jehovah Witnesses, unlike the Mormons, unlike any other fucking denomination of Christianity. Those fuckers aren't going out there and going into the arena, but it's the ortho bros that are doing this, and they're willing to take these challenges against Muslims, against Jews, against whoever wants to go up against them. So there's a respectability there that to me is just like, well, they're winning you over. Like it makes sense to me.
It's been doing it for 2,000 years, so they're still doing it.
Yeah. Still doing it.
Yep.
Still doing it, man.
Hey, Revelation says there's going to be mass conversions, so from all denominations, from all religions.
There you go. There you go. And just like Spyro and myself, my parents were Jehovah's Witness. Till this day, they still are, But yeah, I love my parents. They're already like 70 years old. I don't think I can convince them to go into the Orthodox.
My wife went out to like a park with some of her friends or something, and she said that like she was like the last one there or whatever. She was sitting on a bench or something, and some like Jehovah's Witness or somebody like came up to her and was asking her if she knew about like the Church of the Latter-day Saints or like whatever, and they were like asking her if she knew, yeah, whatever it was, and then she's like no, I mean, like, because she's a little further behind in her spiritual journey than me, but so she was just like, well, like we go to church, like whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, what do you, like what denomination or like what kind of church you go to? And she was like, oh yeah, we go to like a Greek Eastern Orthodox church. And they were like, Orthodox? They were like, what is that? Like they had no idea. Dude. They didn't even know what she said. It was two like younger girls. They were like, maybe, she said maybe 19 or 20 at the most.
Jake and I just talked about this recently because I didn't even know there was a difference between Orthodox and like Catholic. I had no idea, until I was like in my late 30s. Okay,
same.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I mean, I was 29, I guess. Yeah, I mean, because it's only been in the past. I've been a catechumen for like a year and a half now. So yeah, I mean, I was already 30 basically when I started to learn about all this stuff. But I was learning about like what the distinctions were, and I didn't even know what the hell Catholic was. Like I didn't understand, because I mean that's the disadvantage that we're in as Christians in America. It's like you have the Orthodox Church and you have the Catholic Church and then you have the Great Schism, right? And then you and that's where the Catholic Church split off. And then from the Catholic Church you just have this like shotgunning of all of the denominations that exist now, because that's how Protestantism originally started, was they were in protest of the Catholic Church. And then from there, then they realized like, oh, well, if we can protest the Catholic Church, we can protest the people who protested the Catholic Church, and we can just make up whatever we want. And then it just was like infinite, regress, I guess. It was like infinitely, branching off from the branch that branched off from the branch that branched off, and it just explodes into what it is now. And we're growing up, 400 years later, 500 years later, in chaos. And it's like you wonder why people can't find their way. Like, are you surprised? We're missing so much of what's there. Like, there's such a rich history of the church, and it never stopped. I mean, the numbers have gotten to be like, they're so small in the Orthodox Church comparatively, but they never stopped. They've been steady all the way through. They never stopped the teaching. They never stopped practicing the liturgies the same way they practiced them, that they were handed on through Christ. So it's pretty amazing to like discover all that and realize that it's all there. And then you're like, oh, you know what I mean? It puts everything else in a context, and you're like, yeah, this makes a lot more sense now. Knowing all of the church history, knowing what the church fathers said about these things or that things, like I was saying earlier, all of the stuff is the same. All of it's the same. It's just been reskinned. We're in the. It's like playing Age of Empires. You know what I mean? And you advance into like the whatever technological age. Yeah, but the mechanics of the game are exactly the same. You know what I mean? The end goal is exactly the same.
Goes back to the passage that says there's nothing new under the sun. Like,
exactly.
We're still humans.
Yeah.
We still have human nature. We still function the same way we've always functioned. We'll continue to function that way. Like.
Yep. Everything under the hood, it's the same engine, the same drivetrain. All of it's the same, dude.
Yeah. Well, this is why we argue in generalities, right? You know, like women want to be. Oh, yeah, but there's some women that aren't whores, or there's some women that aren't. Whatever the case is, the point is that we argue in generalities because let's be honest, bro. Women in general have certain tendencies. Men in general, same thing. You know, like we're all general aspects of human beings. That's just how the world functions, guys. You know?
Yeah.
I just want to say this real quick. General, it's woman and Ryan, the ones that cannot speak in generalities. Because fuck that guy, he can't give a general statement to save his fucking life.
I actually think
Ryan Coder or what?
Oh yeah, dude. Where's he at, dude? Come back, dude. I want to argue with him.
I think the more. I actually think
homosexual. To be honest, I just have a theory. That
I think he's gay. I've heard it through the a lot of people say he's gay. He might be gay.
So, I have an opinion on that. I actually think the more compassionate you are, the less capable you are of seeing things in general scope.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good
I actually think that's true. I think because it does happen to women a lot, and I do think that women are burdened or tasked with like that more, emotional, empathetic kind of, and that's why men generally shouldn't listen to them. I mean, it's not because it's not to be mean. It's not like, well, men shouldn't listen to women because women are dumb. Like, I'm not incel retardation bullshit, right? But just because men have a different task. You know, women have the task of raising children. They have to be more empathetic. They have to be understanding. They have to be forgiving. They have to be around children all day and watch them through diapers, through whatever. Their first breaking their bone or whatever, and all the way into adulthood, they raise all of society. You know, all that's great men come through the womb of a woman,
right?
And men are tasked with protecting those women and children, right?
That's exactly why we pair well, right?
Yeah.
Because you need to be able to see the general, but because you see things in general terms, you struggle to see the exceptions, and you need that woman to say, "Hey, what about this thing?"
What about that?
And you're like, "Oh shit, I didn't even notice that thing because I'm too busy looking at the whole picture."
But feminism and all this other stuff has kind of like taken us out of a good balance where men should listen to women to a degree because we need that balancing out. Like, and then women should be ignored to a certain degree because we're like, okay, well, we can't be empathetic to everybody. We can't just when we're traveling through we're pioneering the United States. We can't just let the random guy who we just met stay with us in our camp tonight. You know, because he's going to kill us all and take all our shit. We're all going to be dead in the morning.
Right. I'll tell you this. Look, this is why I call the Democratic Party the party of women, because the Democratic Party makes all these arguments that are emotional based. The emotional based arguments that, oh, you're going to kill grandma. It's COVID-19. You're going to kill grandma. You need to wear a mask. You need to stay home. You need to lock yourself up. You need to provide for your family. Fuck that. You're going to kill grandma if you go out. Here's the difference here. Is that when a woman says, don't go to work because you're going to kill grandma, and then the man says, guess what? Grandma's 94 years old. She's going to die in like a few years anyways. I need to make bread for my fucking family.
Correct.
Bitch. This is the point with men.
That's the balance.
That's the balance. But the difference is that Democrats will make the female argument because female's a huge voting base that they have the majority on compared to Republicans. Same thing with minorities. Same thing with single parent households. We look at the black community, single moms. They're raised by single moms. Even the Hispanic community, like us, 50% bastard rate on the Hispanic community, raised by single fucking moms, where you have young men and women that are arguing that will vote based off their emotions, guys. All right? This is how the Democratic Party works, is that they're the party of the woman, all right? us as men and Republicans need to think of this logically, saying, yes, you might kill grandma, but grandma's already going to go out the door in a few years. We need to provide for the family now instead of being locked up in our households during COVID-19. That's the difference there between the female voting base and the male voting base here. Just saying, and it pisses me the fuck off, especially with the COVID-19 shit, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's basically what I was getting at. It's like there's a healthy balance to it. There's we have to look at men are tasked with this thing, which is protecting the women and the children. We're the ones that have to go off to war and die for all these things. When bad guys come and show up at the doors, we have to. When something goes bump in the night, I'm getting up with the gun, not my wife, or my son or my daughter or whatever. Like. We're tasked with different things. We do have to listen to each other a little bit, but we can't as men, we have to remain like logical. We can't agree to everything, and we can't let this thing control us because, we enjoy sex or whatever the hell it is. It's like you can be a good husband without being a wife guy. You know what I mean?
Sure. Nacho, in order to balance that out, would you say that, look, I would recommend that you get your wife's opinion. That's fine. That's perfectly okay.
No.
However, the final decision would be on you.
I wouldn't even say you shouldn't get. No, you shouldn't get.
Well, if you want to, you can get her opinion. Be like, hey, babe, what do you think of this? Cool. I'm going to do the opposite. You don't care.
I don't know if it's me because I feel like I have a good wife. You know what I mean? I feel like I got a good woman. So I don't know. She doesn't necessarily give her opinion on most things.
She's based.
You know what I mean? I won't. I'm not trying to be like like edgy. Like I just in general, no, I don't go to her to necessarily like ask about a certain thing. She will raise an opinion where she thinks it's necessary, and then I'll listen. So you should listen to your wife. You shouldn't be a douchebag. I mean, otherwise it's not gonna. You're just gonna be
you can listen,
single.
You can ask. That's fine. But at the end of the day, you have the final decision in the household, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's my point. And I think a lot of men nowadays believe that it's a joint consistency in the household. You guys should make decisions together rather than you have the final decision. You're allowed to ask for your wife's opinion or listen in or whatever it is, but you have the final say.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of men need to realize that.
Well, I think a lot of men need to realize that there is no such thing as like feminism is fake and gay and retarded. Like it's not real. It's because it can't exist without you, like as a man. Like, and men need to understand that they don't need to take it to the extreme and be like these idiots online. Well, I know. I like to say that for clarification because people, you know what I mean. Online people are just stupid. So you don't need to take it to the extreme where you have crazy people just attacking women just for being women. But they need to understand that, like, hey, when shit hits the fan, you're going to the front lines and you're going to die. You know what I mean? Whenever a woman calls the police or wants a thing done, she's calling you for the most part. I mean, like when you want your house built, when you want your plumbing fixed, when you want the damn telephone line fixed, when the power goes out, whatever the case is, men are coming to do all these things. Men are running the infrastructure. Men are running the first world. All the amenities that women have are because men are benevolent, because we wanted to be nice and we wanted to impress a bunch of women. So we did all this shit. Otherwise we would just be living in tents, waking up and fighting each other every day and then going back to sleep and peeing in the woods or something. We don't give a shit. We would just be eating. If you just offered men hey, here's this mud, it tastes terrible, but it's got all the nutrients you need in it forever and ever, whatever. This is all you need to eat for the rest of your life. It tastes like shit, but it's perfectly balanced, all the nutrients, whatever. Most men would just be yeah, I'll just do 3 of those shakes a day, dude. I don't give a shit. Yeah, dude. We're just brutes for the most part. You know, we did all this extra stuff, and we put roofs over and air conditioning and all this. We'll just sweat, dude. We don't give a shit. You know, we barely even, you know, we had to make toilet paper so that women were like, "Hey, you smell bad." You
And
know,
Nacho, I'll tell you this, bro. Like, we can agree that men are the ones that are the final decision makers. Cool. In a perfect world, that's how it should be. But however, nowadays women are so validated by simps. And I'm talking about simps that will fucking glorify fucking fat bitches, bro. Like bitches online, Facebook, that fat whores that believe themselves to be 9s when they're 4s or 3s. You know, you see this all the time. You see a high rise in women that are disgusting that believe themselves to be hot. You know, which also like really disingenuously destroys the dating market with average men, you know. And so for me personally, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, how do you see these women that have the fat movement say fat is beautiful, and they're willing to say the average guy is still not good enough for my 300-pound ass? It's crazy to me, bro.
This is all connected though, because that fits into like the shift in language, the shift in programming, the shift in AI, the shift. Like, let's keep shifting what things mean, and let's keep shifting what is real until we live in la la land so much that we can't even make sense of anything.
We can't distinguish it. We can't distinguish it. We have 300-pound bitches that think that they deserve a fucking hot male with money. It's crazy to me, bro. And this is why you see like an uproar in marriages, in relationships, is that the social media, the internet market has expanded women's egos, not only just with hot women that are just like ridiculous, but even the fat movement women are now saying that you're still not good enough for my fat 300-pound ass. It's crazy to me, bro.
Well, this is why I think it was Abe or whoever just said that it ties into what you were saying earlier, because it's going the same way for men too, which is why I liked Kevin Samuels in the dating space too, because men are also, unfortunately, like you were saying, the simps. Who are the simps? The simps are the men. So you got a bunch of stupid ass men out here that are simping for these women, but at the same time they're validating all that shit, but they're not understanding where they're at. You got a bunch of men who are, you know, lower on the totem. They're making whatever they're making. Like they're making, you know, $30,000-$40,000 a year, but they're watching Red Pillars and they're thinking like, oh well. Yeah, I can have a wife and I can have a girlfriend on the side because I'm a man too, and we men run this shit, blah blah blah, and you know what I mean. So they're taking that shit too, and then they're watching pornography, and it's rotting their brains, and it's they're having these high expectations of women. Men used to only see like 1 or 2 women naked like their entire life. They didn't have any idea what the female body looked like for the most part. They had nothing to compare to. Right, so they were just happy with what they had. Now we have Hollywood movies and even just commercials. As much as to some degree I like the American Eagle ad with Sydney Sweeney, like there's a part of me that likes it because it feels like old school Americanism or whatever, but ultimately it's still the same old bullshit, right? You got, dude, she's got big tits, man. Dude, I'm gonna buy American Eagle. Guess what? American Eagle's still owned by all the same people, okay? All the same people that are causing all these problems. They all still own American Eagle. BlackRock is still invested 7 to 8% in all of the companies that are fucking you over. Okay, and they also are invested in American Eagle. Yeah, and they don't give a shit about your values. They care about the green, okay? They don't care about red or blue. They care about green. And they're going to say whatever they need to make money. If tomorrow they could, if tomorrow saying the hard R N word, you know, we're going to make them millions of dollars and we're going to pump their stocks up, you know, 3 to 5%, they'd all be... The advertisements would literally just be the N-word tomorrow. Like, they don't give a shit about you.
Nacho, I'll tell you this, bro. Since we're on this Cindy Sweetie fucking advertisement, whatever, I'll tell you this, bro. After she did that ad, bro, I saw nothing on X, nothing but all these MAGA simps saying this is a real MAGA chick.
It's
which is
so
Cindy
gay,
Sweeney.
dude. Yeah.
And then the liberal is like this fat blue haired girl, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Cindy Sweeney literally fucking banked off of like Euphoria, where she showed her tits. Where
Yeah.
she was in a show that was degenerate, and she is not an actual conservative. Maybe she voted for Trump. Who cares? But she's not socially conservative.
Well, this is
And that's the problem when it comes to winning the political narrative, bro. It makes no sense. Like
Well,
this woman is not MAGA. She's not conservative in any way, shape, or form, bro.
exactly.
Yeah,
I barely voted for Trump because of this shit. Whenever we had the RNC coming into this last election cycle, it was full of transgenders and gay people, and you had the stupid OnlyFans star, whatever her name is.
Charlie Kirk. You remember Charlie Kirk?
And all these people are speaking at the RNC, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what exactly? If this is all the stuff, if you're just inviting all the degeneracy into the party, yeah, what are you? Right, what are you conserving at that point? There is no such thing as a like progressive conservative. It's an oxymoron.
Yeah,
there hasn't been a thing called conservative since they let marriage die down. Like they bent over and took it in the ass for the gays.
Yeah, that's true. That's
right. They couldn't even conserve their own cheek.
Literally and metaphorically, yeah.
Yep.
So it's like, because the conservative party hasn't been conserving shit. They just slowed shit down. That's all they do.
Yep, they just hit the brakes.
Weight around the liberals' neck, and then all they do is just to slow them down. That's it.
And Glenn, this is why I respect people like your Andrew Wilsons and even a Nick Fuentes. I know he's very controversial, but Nick Fuentes speaks about this shit. At least he puts a ground on that shit. Okay, the fringe right actually has this type of topic from your Andrew Tates, and I know Nacho doesn't like Andrew Tate, but Andrew Tate.
I don't mind Andrew Tate. Look, I just think he's a homosexual. That's it.
That's fair enough, but that homosexual is still speaking fucking truth when it comes to.
I agree.
Dynamics that is better than your Matt Walsh and your.
100%.
Gay people can tell the truth all the time.
I agree. Yeah, I just think that's a whole separate thing. We don't have to relitigate that.
Yeah, we debated on that. Andrew Tate is not a homosexual.
He is a homosexual. Okay.
No, Andrew Tate, Nick Fuentes, those guys are fucking dogs.
No, Nick is cool with me. I mean.
So is Andrew Tate, bro. You know, you just want to talk shit.
Listen, dude. Listen, dude. If you are messaging dudes while they masturbate, pretending to be a girl, you are a homosexual. Okay, you are gay, dude. There's no way around it, man. You just accept it. Look, a lot of what Andrew Tate says is true. I'm not going to deny that. I just think that when you text,
if you ain't got no booty yet, and you're still not married at your age, when you have potential suitors,
I have hesitations about Nick too. Yeah, I'm just like, I think Nick needs to get married and have a wife.
I heard about the Destiny and Nick Fuentes alleged video, and you know what? Each day I'm starting to believe.
Yeah, that was fake. That was fake.
I don't care until if I don't see him with a woman soon, I'm gonna believe it.
He's a virgin, unlike you, Glenn. You have 1,000 body counts, okay?
Yeah, Glenn, stop being a degenerate, dude. Stop being a homemaker, okay?
All right.
Look, it's not 1,000. Don't be lying.
It's 1,000. Okay, I already know.
Not 1,000. No,
it is 1,000, Glenn. Stop lying. It's
how are you gonna know what my body count is?
Glenn, let some woman make an honest man of you, okay?
Yes.
I did try that. They cheated and they took everything. So they weren't very honest to begin with.
All right, well, we tried. Yeah, no, I think I'm glad that Nick is pushing the envelope though, because it has pulled characters like the Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens further right, and they have to work to try to contain this kind of outbreak because it basically became unnoticeable. It's like or not noticeable. I don't know what the hell kind of word I'm trying to make up there, but
unavoidable.
Yeah, sure. It started to boil over, and they couldn't contain this anymore. And people like Nick and others, and Myron Gaines and whoever are just blowing up because of this. And Dan Bilzerian and everybody else are blowing up. And then they're like, okay, well, so we have to talk about this. So they send out, they task Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens and a couple of these other people to kind of like be a mouthpiece to say, to kind of get the word out there and try to say things, but it's still a limited hangout. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'm glad to have those characters, and I'm glad to have Andrew Tate as well. I just think that I wish Kevin Samuels hadn't have died. That's what I really wish, because I feel like Kevin Samuels did the best job of not only addressing all the bullshit that women are getting away with, but all the bullshit that men are doing when they put themselves into this. Yeah, and they think that they're in a position to do these things, and they're making it
I'm
worse.
gonna be like the white Kevin Samuels without doing cocaine off a hooker's ass. So.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need that, okay?
I'll tell you this, guys. Kevin Samuels was a self-proclaimed feminist. Okay, he was a self-proclaimed feminist.
What was he actually?
Yes, he was. He actually said, "I am a feminist."
It's gay.
X, Y, Z. So
He might be gayer than Andrew Tate then.
There you go.
You know what
Even though
really-
Andrew Tate's not homosexual, by the way.
My question to you guys is, what did you guys think
Is
about
a
the whole?
feminist.
What do you guys think about the whole Lila Rose? Men don't need sex shit.
I don't know if I caught that one. I think I missed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have it here. I could share it.
Yeah, share it, dude.
Respond to it.
Share it to Abe.
All right, Abe, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay.
I roasted this broad.
Just really quick in the chat, people that are talking shit about Andrew Tate, I will debate anybody that Andrew Tate's more of a net positive.
Listen, chat, I'll save you some time. He already debated me,
We already
okay,
did
and I
this.
destroyed him. All right, it's
The three of us.
It's settled.
The three of us already had this conversation.
Yeah, it's over, dude. Oh yeah, Abe, you were there. That's funny.
Okay, so
And
Listen,
here's the
dude.
thing, I can't even say I'm biased because of what Tate has done.
Can we all talk about Father Mike Schmitz? I showed him to a girlfriend who's not Catholic, and she's like, "When's mass?" What about the man needing sex? That's just a cultural narrative that basically says men are like animals and they have to be able to do this sexual thing, otherwise they're going to go crazy. And the reality is, there's whole vocations that are celibate, and these are virile men, men's men. Some of the most masculine of men I know are priests. We need food. We need air to breathe. We don't need sex.
So, who says that men don't?
That's
funny.
interesting.
I mean,
My response is even funnier.
well, obviously,
in this fucking space, bro. This is stupid take.
obviously, in regard, men and women, like she's saying, have had entire movements where they're celibate. So that's kind of dumb. Yeah.
How did that
But
work out for the Catholic priests?
I would actually say that the celibate men are more successful than the celibate women. I don't think men need sex. I think women actually need sex, or they'll go crazy.
Here's the thing: if women don't, listen, ladies, I'm gonna just be honest with you. We could cook our own food. We could clean our own place. We could even decorate our own apartment and house. Okay, and it's way more affordable for us. The only thing, ladies, you really provide us is legacy children, and that's from having sex. If we ain't there's no reason for you to be around us. We don't need you.
Oh.
See, yeah.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Where's the lie there?
Yeah.
But look, I'll tell you this. Yeah, we need them for reproduction. But do women do? And here's the thing: women will say, "Well, what do women bring to the table?" Well, I can give birth. Men can't. Yeah, but you need men in order to give birth in the first place.
That's
Len.
all you could do, and that's what we want from you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a certain level of companionship that does in
Get a
marriage.
dog. A dog will be more loyal and never leave you.
Yeah, but dude, I'm not humping a dog, dude.
No.
I didn't say you gotta hump a dog.
Be celibate, Nacho. Be celibate, like you said before, right?
Well, no. Here's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing:
true.
you make children with that woman, and you want that woman to raise your children. You need that companionship for that to work, to
You
raise
don't want
those
that
children.
woman that goes off the access to the Holy Grail either.
The kids
I
need
don't
the mom. Even if we don't like to say it.
You just got to be ripped, rich, and rare, dude. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing.
I don't know.
Here's the problem with
Not
that
only the
rhetoric
rest.
that like Lila's saying though, right? Because
Yep.
if that starts catching on, right, it's like almost like this, like holier than thou. That
Yeah.
my husband wants to have sex with me. He's so unholy. He's thinking
Yep.
impure thoughts. Yeah, he's
Listen.
thinking of the pure thoughts of your ass. He wants to smack it.
Have you?
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I mean, I think it's like a two-way street a little bit. Like, yeah, one, feminism is brainwashing these women into thinking that, like, you know, men your husband objectifying you is okay. All right, your husband should want you, but also, like, if you have men constantly fucking overloaded with like porn and softcore porn images just in a fucking commercial about a fucking hamburger or something. You know what I mean? As some girl's eating a hamburger and barbecue sauce is dripping onto her titties. Like that's not good for men overall. Like to see women constantly sexualized is not good for men. Like we shouldn't do more of that shit. Like that's probably bad. But also feminism is equally bad on the women's side in making women who are being treated well by a good husband, who have a good man, you know, he wants to have sex too much and that's bad. And like, stop fucking listening to feminists. Stop listening to your stupid TV show. Stop watching The View. Stop listening to people who are single and can't maintain a relationship or a marriage. Stop letting them tell you how you should feel about your husband who you've been with for 15 years. Don't throw away a marriage because some dumbass bimbo said it on YouTube or said it on The View. You know what I mean? So it kind of goes both ways a little bit.
But
Well, the thing that pisses me off is like when they try to get like this like Puritan, you know, holier than whatever, you know, nonsense. And I'm just like, well, you know, have you not read the Bible? Because I swear, you know, 1 Corinthians 7 really clears it up. Like it says like you can't no.
It basically says consent is implied. I mean,
yeah.
It says your body
that's in the
is
Bible.
his, and
yeah, you're one.
You cannot deny one another.
You can't deny each other unless for agreed amount of time that's committed to fasting and prayer.
Yeah.
So unless he's praying,
unless she's praying.
Can I ask the panel this? Because I saw a debate with Rob Noor and Andrew Wilson a while back ago about implied consent. So if you wake up your chick, she's asleep, and you just stick your fucking cock in her or whatever, is that grape, right? It's implied consent there.
That's called a midnight snack.
Yeah, dude, it's all the time, dude.
So let me ask you guys this: if you do wake up sex with your wife, would that be considered grape? And does she have the right to say you grape me without the consent?
No.
Nope.
No.
Consent was given when she said I do.
Well, what if she says, Glenn, I don't want to have sex with you, and you say, well, you're going to do it anyways, and then you do it? Is that grape?
Well, no, like, I don't want to have sex with anybody that doesn't want to have sex with me.
Yeah, but let's say you do. Let's say you do.
Yeah, it kind of.
I just wouldn't.
Yeah, it kind of sours it.
Kind of like, yeah, just like
It does.
But is it great? Is it? Should you go to jail for it? That's my question.
I mean, I'm gonna feel like I'm. If you do it when you know that she doesn't want you to,
yeah,
you're gonna think that you're feeling kind of grapey in your head, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
sure, but would you? But is that grape? Would you go to jail for that? Like, off the law?
By the law today, yeah, you probably would.
You probably would.
Should they ought to be arrested?
Well, you're asking two different questions. Are you saying like ought they be, or by the law can they be? Because by the law they can, but
yeah. So let me rephrase the question here for you guys. Let me rephrase it. Let's say they're married and they have, consensual through marriage, and the man wants to have sex with the wife. The wife says no. The man fucks her anyways. Should he go to jail? Should he ought to go to jail, even though they're married?
no.
No, Glenn?
Okay, I'm gonna say from a legal standpoint.
Not
yes,
a legal
he-
standpoint. Should he ought to go to jail for that?
Like if you were writing the law.
No, I would be like, no, you guys said I do. I do means consent. That means, that's his.
Somebody said lock him up, dude.
Lock him up.
Yeah, that's my question. Should he
Come
ought to go
on,
to
dude.
jail, even though she said no?
No,
she's
that's
like, "Get
his."
away from me," and then he did it anyways. Should he ought to go to jail?
Listen, you guys know this goes both ways. Sorry, I'm more speaking a little bit to the chat because somebody said lock him up, dude. This goes both ways, dude. I've been married for a while now. Okay, we've been together for a long time,
Right.
and it's the same. Like, she wakes me up too. Okay, it's not. This isn't a one-way street. All right. Sometimes she wants it, and sometimes I want it. But our spirits can't deny each other. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Dude.
Nacho, but should you ought to go to jail if she decides not to want
Oh,
it?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
And you give
No.
it to her anyways.
No,
Would you?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
But at
most
the
people
same
would say
time,
that-
again, like in all reality, I don't think any guy worth his salt or have any sense of pride or self-pride or respect for themselves is gonna like want to sleep with a woman knowing that she does not want to sleep with them.
Yeah, it's a little like, nah.
But some women say, "Yeah, I don't want it," but they actually want it.
Well, yeah, that's a different interaction though. Like if it's like a coy, like like a cat and mouse kind of thing, and you're kind of flirting, that's different. But if it's like a hard, like, no, I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want, like, it's just
You're
not
right,
even.
I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I mean, like, me personally, I'm just like, is it like I really have like a headache, or like I'm just not really feeling it.
Yeah.
Like I'm just kind of like, you know what I mean? I want to be like, yeah, look at me, babe. Take.
Nacho. 50
I want.
yes. All right? 50 no's and a yes means yes. All right.
Yeah,
50
Look at
no's and a
me.
yes
Look at me, the specimen.
50 no's and a yes means
I went to the gym for you. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I want it to be undeniable. You know what I mean?
the spirit's like, what?
That's why I'm working out again. You know what I mean? I lost a little bit. During COVID, I gained a little bit too much.
Yeah.
We're going back, dude. I made a couple videos. We're making dumbass TikToks. We're out here. We're doing
I
this
have
thing.
you on TikTok, dude. I see a lot of your TikToks.
Hey.
They're unique, that's for sure. They're pretty unique. Like your protein one with the peanut butter. I was just like, what?
Yeah,
the
it's a
fuck is
classic,
this?
dude. You got to try the recipes, man.
Yeah,
Solid.
it doesn't look good to me though. It doesn't
Dude,
look
you know what that is? That's what happens whenever my wife doesn't make dinner. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, look, I got home from the gym. I just need fucking protein. I'm just dumping like 3 scoops of protein in a cup. I'm putting like whatever is in the fridge, dude, peanut butter, fucking milk, and I'm just like eating it like a gorilla, dude. I don't give a shit, dude. That's what I was talking about earlier. I don't care. Like it could be disgusting. It could taste like mud. I really don't care. All of this stuff, modern society, the first world, air conditioning, fucking clean water, that's all for women. We did that for women. We just did that to get mates. We don't actually care, dude. We'll just be homeless and fighting each other on the streets. We don't actually give a shit.
Yeah, for sure. That's hilarious, man. That is hilarious. God damn.
But yeah, we're out here. I'm trying to take over TikTok. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like build up a little thing there, and then you know what I mean. It sucks though, dude. I made a comment on somebody's profile and got a fucking strike because I called her a bimbo. I was like, dude, are you kidding me, man? Yeah, because it was something about something, and I was like, yeah, something about bimbos with fake tits or something like that. And then it was just like, bam, strike on the channel. I was like, you got to be kidding me, dude. I can't even get a warning first. Like,
yeah,
bullshit. So we're trying it, but I haven't done a live yet. But I think I'm gonna do some panels there too, just to try to get some
traction.
get some traction there. Just trying to move the needle a little bit. TikTok's so gay and retarded.
Yeah, there's a lot of retards on there, so it's gonna make some.
But the AI stuff is taking over. It's crazy. Some of the AI videos are just insane, dude. Like,
yeah,
I'm surprised that a lot of those stay up for as long as they do. So
for sure.
The needle's moving a little bit. I won't go so far as to say like I hate, Elon Musk saying like, "Oh, woke is dead," and a lot of these people who are like, woke is dead. It's not fucking dead, okay? All the institutions, academia, the corporations, everything is still overrun by woke leftist idiots. Okay, so don't take your foot off the gas. It's not even close to dead. All right, and anybody who's telling you it's dead probably doesn't have your interests, your best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Because we got a long way to go. There's a little movement. We've kind of stopped, and maybe we've kind of maybe pushing the needle back just a hair. But no, woke is not fucking dead by any means, dude.
Yeah.
There's about 12 more heads to chop off.
Nacho, I'll tell you this. I think woke's not dead. However, I think we've made a much more of a a progress on that wokeness than a hair in the needle.
I don't think so.
I think we pushed back very, like, look at Trump. Trump got elected. Okay.
That doesn't. Yeah, but why? Why?
Yeah, from the illegal immigration, from the even the wokeness. Plenty of people that voted for Trump, especially the young Gen Zers that are a lot more conservative now compared to the millennials or
yeah, but only because only to satisfy the base, right? Because I agree with you that the younger generations are feeling a certain type of way, right? Yes. But what happened right before the election cycle? Elon Musk buys Trump. Or Elon Musk buys X. He changes Twitter into X, and he kind of just unleashes the hordes, right? He starts unbanning Alex Jones. He unbans Nick Fuentes. He unbans a lot of other people. Then the other social media companies follow suit. Instagram, Facebook, whatever. They all start to kind of roll their but that happens before Trump, is what I'm saying. This wasn't in a response. This wasn't because Trump got elected. This was because these people wanted Trump to get elected. These people wanted Trump to get elected because if Kamala Harris got elected, this base would continue to boil over and it would become unstoppable. So I'm not saying I'm not a fan of Kamala Harris. I'm glad Trump got elected. But I'm just saying if Kamala Harris got elected and the right wing continued to boil and stew, it would have been fucking unstoppable after the next 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
I get you there. But I would say this. Elon Musk buying X was huge. It was huge because he brought in all of the individuals that got canceled prior before, from your Gavin McInnes to your Nick Fuentes, etc. Right? Then Trump almost getting assassinated was huge. All right, all the people that saw that and they saw what Trump represented, especially with the woke culture. Okay, I'm not saying woke's dead, but I am saying is that Trump represents that identity of the women, men and women's sports and all that other bullshit. It's the woke culture saying that, well, you know what? Fuck that bullshit. Jimmy Kimmel, Stephen Colbert, who's, by the way, canceled now, right? He's going to get fucking canceled on his show. It shows that the left is actually losing the culture war right now. Yes, woke's not dead. However, we've hit a big punch on their asses right now. Now that Trump is in office, especially now that Trump is in office.
Yeah, but that's why we need to keep our foot on the gas, though. Don't let people tell anybody that woke is dead, because that's bullshit. All of them are still in power. All entertainment, social media, the biggest corporations in the country, and academia are all still overrun by leftist, progressive, Marxist ideologies.
Nacho, I agree with you, bro. What I am saying, though, is that you see the public, especially like with the massive deportations that Trump's is doing, you see massive support.
There is no massive deportations, by the way. The numbers are dog shit.
No, Nacho. You have to realize that he did a deterrence when it comes to the border.
Obama and Clinton are blowing his numbers out of the water. I'm not saying that to say like it's not good that he's deporting people. I still think it's good, but the numbers are sucking ass.
Hold on, listen. Those numbers are actually lying to you. I'll tell you why. Okay. Yes.
Well, they haven't reported for like 6 months either.
What are you talking about? Hold on.
They haven't reported numbers. They're not reporting numbers.
Yes, they have. What are you talking about?
Give me the recent numbers. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. So here's the thing. When it comes to deterrence, when it comes to encounters in the border, massively have dropped under Biden compared to Trump.
That's true. I'll give you that. Yeah. Border security is good. That's good.
Yeah. So when it comes to, for example, when Joe Biden was in office and you had 10 million people, you know, at the border.
Yeah, but comparing to
200,000
Joe Biden is like a low bar to clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have to compare it from the previous administration.
No,
Holy
you don't.
shit! You guys needed some masculinity on this panel. This is embarrassing.
Oh, so Ryan's a good.
Shut up, Ryan. Put your fucking fingerless gloves on, all right? Where are the fingerless gloves? Put them on now, dude.
Put them right here.
Yeah, but yeah.
You want me to glove up? You want
Glove,
some safety? Is
glove
that
it up, dude.
You want me to raw dog you?
No, dude, yeah, we need protection on this panel, dude.
Yeah, I got you. So,
Ryan, don't talk about raw dogs, bro. That's weird.
I'll raw dog all night.
Hey, chill out, dude.
It's a sausage fest here, and you're raw dogging. Chill out, Ryan.
I don't care. I mean,
Dude,
I'm
put
not
your-
gonna suddenly turn gay. Or
Ryan, put your fucking put your mask on, Ryan.
Masculine man showed up on the panel, and now
Put
you're
your
gonna start
mask
freaking out
on,
for
dude.
gay?
What do you mean, masculine man? All right, you just barely put some fucking weight on in the last couple of years. All right,
I'm doing all right.
You're
Look,
doing
you
better.
caught me at a skinny- You caught me at a skinny moment a couple years ago, but I mean, I'm down like 100 pounds from what I was in a decade and a half ago or so. You know,
You're down.
I've been
Wait,
down.
were you fat or
Yeah,
were you
yeah.
skinny? I saw you
I
were
was a big
skinny,
boy.
dude.
I was a big boy. Like
You used
when
to
I
be
was
fat
like
as
20.
Dude, you looked
I was like
Adderalled out when I found it. You were like a little skinny bone.
Dude, I
Hold
missed
on,
my
Ryan,
Adderall.
Ryan,
I've been off
how
Adderall
much-
for a couple months.
Ryan,
That's
how
probably
much did you
good.
weigh? How much did you
Nah, I
weigh,
don't
Ryan?
think so. What?
How much did you weigh when you were fat?
Like 250.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, that's not bad, dude. Well, how tall are you though?
I'm 6 foot. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I was like 260 during COVID, so I got up there, dude.
Hefty boy.
You're a big guy.
I mean, I wasn't like morbidly obese, but I was a big guy.
Happens to the best of us, dude.
I'm still a big. I mean, I'm like tall. You know,
Yeah, how much do you weigh now, Ryan?
I'm like 180.
Oh, that's a big difference.
180, dude. Holy shit.
That's 70
I'm trying to
pound
put on
difference,
some weight,
bro.
to be honest. I'm still trying to pack some on.
Yeah, you got to eat some fucking food, dude.
Yeah. You're
I
still
need to eat
gay,
this hot
but
dog
damn,
here.
Ryan, like that's good that you lost.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think
Jesus,
we need to
dude.
clarify
Yeah, man,
though.
it's okay to be gay, I
If
don't
your
mind.
wife says no, or she's telling you to
Yeah,
stop,
here we go.
and you don't stop, or you sleep with her, like we can all agree that is grape, correct, fellas?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, if you're married, I think it just
Oh,
depends.
Jesus.
Like,
On what?
I think, like, that's what I was saying, like, earlier. Like, personally, me, I'm not, like, into that. You know what I mean? Like, I would be like, all right, whatever, dude. Like,
Yeah, but is it?
Yeah,
grape?
because it's
That's the
grape,
question.
correct?
Yeah, because you're not into grape, is what you're telling us. But it sounds like somebody Jake's giving off some super rapey vibes, but
it's a hard, like, no, I wouldn't call that great. It just depends. Like, if you're
Okay, so
married,
you're-
I feel like
you're
it's
not into
different.
grape, but you will defend grapists.
yeah, that's what it seems like.
Nah, I don't know.
There's a reason why you're not into this. You'll find some
I
difficult
think
answers
I
for
need.
explanation.
I think I would need context, dude. Like per, I think it would be like a per situation basis. You know what I mean?
Context is she does not want to have sex. She's saying no, absolutely not.
She
She's
tells you
being very
no,
clear.
and you're trying to put it in. She's like, no, stop.
Yeah.
If you're married, I feel like it's a little different
Why? Why?
because I've said that, like to my wife.
So wait, you're saying that you've been sexually assaulted, so you don't want to define sex?
Hell yeah, dude. But like,
Why-
it's not like I'm not like screaming,
That sounds like,
fucking
you're
like,
that sounds
no,
like you're trying to
please.
redefining things to protect you from dealing with your trauma.
Like it's not trauma, dude. All right,
It
relax.
sounds like it is actually.
But no, I mean like it's different when you're married and
Hold
you've been
on,
with somebody
well,
for a long
wanna
time.
I want to hear Teriak's interrogation on this. Teriak, and
It's not interrogation, boys. It's all on public thing. It was
Are
just a
both of
question
you
you
guys
asked, Jake.
single?
These
Wait,
all-
both
these
of you
all
guys
like,
are
no, this is
single,
not
right?
grape.
Ryan, you're single. Teriak, you're single.
I'm currently.
Yep.
Okay. Have you been married?
No.
Damn close to. I mean, I've been in like multi-year relationships.
he almost married a
partners.
guy.
What is multi-year? Like what? How many years? Like
Like 2 years, two plus years. Like
Yeah,
I've been in
if
like
I
5
put on-
relationships that lasted over 2 years.
I'm not trying to do the whole thing. Like you don't have experience. Like I'm not trying to
Yeah,
do
man,
that.
I
but at the
lived
same
my
time,
life.
it
I've
changes.
spent every night of my life with people, you know, that I
Yeah,
was
it
dating,
changes a little bit of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
and
I don't
and if
think
they
he would
said, no, I
say.
don't want to have sex right now. Like clearly communicated that I would never actually. I would
Yeah.
never have sex with them. And
That
that
would be
Yeah.
great. Yeah, that'd be great.
that would be yeah, literally. That'd be
I
insane.
mean, that's why I say it depends on the context.
Yeah, but Nacho, you were saying that if you're married, it's complied consent, right?
I do think that. Yeah, I do think it's implied consent if you're married. Yeah.
If it's complied consent, therefore, in a marriage under that purview, it wouldn't be considered grape.
Yeah, so Jake, in this position where she comes in, she says, "I'm divorcing you," and then you force it down and then grape her. That's not grape to you. Because she's still technically married.
What was it divorced? Were they divorced?
I have a question on
she's
female
saying she
dating
wants to get
36
divorced, and your
and
reply is to
24
hold
now,
her down and grape
dating
her.
19,
That
but
grape?
my family, especially my
because it's
brothers,
implied consent,
my
because there's
dad's
so
against
many-
Exactly.
relationship with
Exactly.
that.
These are stick twisted boys. These are not men. These are not men.
There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
How old are you, Jake? How old are you?
You're 24. He's 36. I mean, I don't. Oh, you started dating at 19? Well, if you've been dating for 5 years, I feel like the guy's probably proved himself at that point. I mean,
I'm doing it under the purview of complied consent. If it's complied consent, therefore grape would not exist under the marriage act.
I think
Okay, what you're trying to say is
you don't really need to do anything except continue.
Yes, she's literally screaming no.
Not to
and
try
you're
to
still
be
doing it anyway.
try not to be dismissive, but I mean, like you, I feel like you've already proved yourselves. You know what I mean? If you're still together after 5 years,
totally agree with you, Terry.
I mean, it's not really any of their business at that point. 19 is legal.
Therefore,
It's implied.
I don't think that's a major age gap. I mean,
No,
Wait, hold on.
that's
Are
still
you
grape. Yeah, if a woman, no matter who she is, if you're the king and she's the queen, that's still grape.
Teriak, really quick. If you get married,
sorry, we're trying to get into this. I'm trying not to get left out in
no
here
matter what, it's
This
complied
is-
consent, whether you want it or not.
because I'm
it's
defending
complied
this
consent,
too.
and all the time it's consent. Therefore, would you
No.
say? Would you say that
dude.
grape would not
No.
exist under that purview?
Jake, have you ever had
Under
sex?
the
before?
No.
purview. Under the purview.
No, like what you're trying to do is you're trying to do this whole. You're even saying the name wrong. You're trying to do this whole like, well, it's implied consent. If we get married, then it's implied consent.
It is.
You're saying complied. In
Wait,
consent,
it is.
but
Is you
again,
okay,
even-
Terry? He's using the wrong word. Holy shit! Hang him up
what
by
I'm saying
his
is that,
feet,
like, he
dude.
doesn't even. He's trying to say
Complied,
that
implied.
There's this quote unquote theory that's well known, but he's not even getting the name of this theory right. That's what I'm trying to.
Look, he's
and what he's using.
Mexican,
what he's using
okay?
this for-
It's fine.
Yeah, what he's using this for is a justification for grape.
Teriak, what is marriage?
Wait, who's using the justification for
He's making
You're
fun of
using
you
that
because your
justification. You're saying,
English
well,
is a
like,
second language.
You are
One of
justifying
the premises of marriage is implied consent, therefore it's not grape.
You are.
That's a logic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's a faulty premise. There is no premise where it's implied consent.
Wait, no.
Do you know what marriage
If both
is?
parties, hold on, Tarek. If both parties say you get married and it's complied consent, how would
Implied.
He says it wrong again. He says it wrong again.
He thinks he's got a dunk on you because you're saying complied instead of implied.
Yeah, implied, Jake. It's implied consent, okay? But no, I reject that premise.
This is a fallacy. This is a common fallacy. This is a.
I reject the premise. Yeah, I reject the premise of implied
This
consent.
is appeal to complied fallacy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a complied fallacy.
Wait,
What? Yes, I reject your premise of your argument that there's implied consent.
engage with the argument?
Can you hear me?
No, I am engaging your argument. I'm saying
No,
that
you're
this
not. You're
implied
just
consent.
rejecting the
Yeah,
argument.
show me where this implied consent is.
Jake, just tell him he's gay, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not going to stoop that low. But Tarek, again, if both parties say this is implied consent, okay? Once we're married, sex is.
Where is this implied consent? Where is it in the marriage document? Can you show me this as a standard practice for marriage?
I'm not talking about standard. I'm talking about hypothetically.
You're not talking about standard. Okay.
Talking
No,
about
I'm saying
giving
Terry,
each other authority over each other's bodies.
if both of them say that regardless of the situation, if you both want sex, it doesn't matter. It's consent off the bat because you're married.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a, no.
That's
no.
true.
Does grape
No,
exist
no,
within that
that's a
purview?
faulty premise.
Not true.
That's not a faulty premise. Wait, he's
Yes,
at.
it is a faulty premise.
Yes, it
At
is.
why?
If they're agreed on that, how is it a faulty
Because you can
premise?
withdraw consent, dude.
Yes.
No, you think you can withdraw consent.
No, you can't.
No, you
Disagree with your
think you can.
premise.
Okay,
Not
wait
if
a
you-
sec,
then what-
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. What about?
No, no.
okay, is
Wait.
divorce- is
If you,
divorce
wait.
divorce
Stop.
allowed?
Stop.
Is divorce allowed?
If you believe that you can withdraw consent, then you wouldn't agree to the contract in the
Can you
first
get
place.
divorced? Can you
You
get
wouldn't
divorced,
agree
Nacho?
to that to
Can
those
you
terms
get
in the first
divorced?
place.
Can you get divorced?
That's irrelevant. That's not what you were asking.
It's not relevant. But if you have consent, then she can't give consent.
Well,
to
if you
divorce,
agree
correct?
it's not relevant, why would you continue to pursue it?
Oh, so you can break contracts. So you can, even
No.
if you sign a contract, withdraw consent. Yes?
No, not in this terms. No,
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
no, you can't.
No.
You signed a contract. You can't get rid of the. Yeah, I can just end the contract.
Okay, great. So then there's
Yeah, exactly. So the woman.
We
has
don't
the- the woman
believe
has the power
that
to end the contract.
that marriage is
But you're saying she
is
doesn't have
a legal
the-
contract, though.
The power
They're
to
saying
withdraw
no, we
consent.
won't let her.
breaking contracts, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, Ron.
So
It's
the
very
consequence
simple. Once
of
there's
breaking a
divorce,
contract
they
would be
don't have
what
implied
in this
consent
situation then, Derek?
Yeah, so I gave you the example of a woman says, I want to get divorced, and then the husband holds it down and grapes her. Is that grape?
Is she divorced?
If they agree that they
Context?
have implied consent, okay,
Source?
and she breaks the contract, therefore, depending on whatever the situations of breaking the said contract is, then therefore they would have to oblige.
So let me clarify. Let me just clarify. So if you get married to a woman and she says at any point, I want to get divorced, you are legally able to hold her down and grape her. Is that what you're saying?
If
And
that's part of the
morally.
contract, then you can do that. If that's part of the
If it's part of the contract.
It's
Okay,
morally
Jesus
okay to
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Wait, hold on, Terry. You do
Lord
realize
have
that
mercy on ourselves.
we're doing a hypothetical
Jake is right.
situation here with that. Yeah. If you're under a contract, then therefore this is a hypothetical situation. You're doing a moral high ground, Terry. Okay, that's what you're
No,
trying to do.
I'm just trying to get you to understand what grape is.
My dad and my brothers wouldn't speak to him. They don't want to attend the wedding. I'm scared they would come.
guys,
I
I don't want men
mean,
to
you just
rape
got to do your
women.
thing. I mean, to be honest,
Such a high moral bar.
Speed bump.
I mean,
dog. Like
You don't understand what they're
it is what it is. I mean, it sucks. You want your family's approval, but I mean, you got to do your own
Yeah,
thing.
even
I mean-
Ryan the retard, even Ryan the retard agrees with
We're
me.
literally speaking on hypotheticals.
Holy
Terry.
shit.
We're
doesn't
literally
talk well
speaking on
about you,
hypotheticals.
Terry.
I'm not sitting here saying that men
Yeah,
should
no.
fucking grape their wives.
Teriyaki, you should be pro grape because I'm a liberal. That's his argument.
No,
right
Ryan,
now.
I'll tell you, Ryan. I started into
That's
this
a good
shit, Dom.
argument.
It's like if we can just fix the socialists, we have a chance. And then I seen the actual
Derek,
trove
you
of
can't
shit underneath
finish.
this right wing,
You
and then I
can't
realized,
fix the socialists. You can't fix the socialists. You just have to counter the socialists with better socialism.
The last thing I expected was to come onto these red pill spaces.
Is somebody
and then to have
turn
this answer where
Teriak down? His
rapes-
dumbass Dublin,
Yeah,
Ireland.
rapes are sometimes allowed.
He's a stupid ginger. Okay, turn him down.
Pranked.
Hey,
So
can we get
much.
some moderation? Because Teriak is
still just
sparking-
Yeah, Teriak's being gay and ginger,
I'm
dude.
rambling. Go ahead, Jake. Go ahead. Justify grape.
So really quick, Teriak, when we're speaking about this subject, we're talking about hypotheticals. I'm not here saying that because you're married to a woman, therefore you ought to grape her because there's complied consent. I'm not
Yes.
talking about that. I'm
No.
saying if that's the case and it's a contract, therefore under the purview of grape, it wouldn't exist under that contract.
Okay, but you realize
He knows that, but both of the he knows that.
Jake, you're trying to
He
justify
knows that.
grape because you are a little man. You are a boy. You are a boy. Yes, you are a boy.
Justifying
Yes, if you justify marital grape, you are a little boy.
Listen.
Little baby boy.
My check. My check.
Little grapist boy.
Yeah, we hear you,
You're really
dude.
quiet, Kieran.
Yeah, get in there, dude.
Ryan, the
worst
gay
kind of
guy
little
in
boy.
the
Hold on.
panel is agreeing with you, Teriak, so whatever.
Yeah, that's true. He's got finger gloves on and he's agreeing with you, so you're gay. Therefore, you're gay. I told you, Jake. I told you this was a slam dunk argument to start with, dude. You're gay. I remain unconvinced. That's the argument.
At home, because you can't
Kieran, you're real
confront your own
quiet. I don't
trauma.
know,
Nacho.
man. What?
Oh, sorry.
Point one, you're gay. Point two, I remain unconvinced. Conclusion, you're gay, dude.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so Jake,
I
here's a
don't have
Your
that
memes
wrong.
are not going to distract from Jake's rape apologia, but go ahead, Kieran.
Yep.
Thanks.
Go ahead, Jake.
Jake's correct. Jake's correct, though.
Bro, shut the fuck up
Okay,
for a
hold on.
second. Listen, Jake. There's a distinction. You'll learn with age, right? And after a couple of marriages, you'll learn.
A couple of marriages?
Yes.
That's a bad place to start. Go ahead.
It's better than none. It's better than none.
I've got one.
Good
It'll
on
be
you.
the only one.
Sounds
yeah,
great,
so-
bro.
so
Thanks for that.
Start from
You're
the beginning.
welcome.
Yeah, I'll try and make my point.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me, Jake, that you're getting to the point where ideology or theory or legal language bumps up against actual life. I understand what you're
That's not
saying.
true.
Well, I think it is. I think
No,
it is.
because I believe that. If
How
you
is
grape
wait? How
your
is
wife
all?
very-
Hang on, shut up.
How is everything that everybody just ran through not legal theory and legal language?
I want to hear what he says. Jake was responding.
Yeah, go for it.
I want to hear what you
He's
were
asking
saying.
you.
Okay, so when I'm taking on this particular topic, I'm saying that I'm not saying that because you get married, there's complied consent,
Implied,
where-
right? Implied.
Yeah, implied consent, right? Where you can grape your wife no matter what. I'm not saying that. That would still be considered grape, bro. That is bad. Don't do that. Hey, that's wrong.
Sounds like you were saying that though.
I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
it sounds like
Well,
exactly
obviously
what
you
you
guys
were
aren't
saying.
paying
Actually.
attention. This is
He's
why Terry
backtracking
came
now.
in here with a lot of heat. Because he's a moron. He didn't actually listen to the hypothetical.
That's
when
true.
I'm
I
talking about the
heard it.
hypothetical,
Don't worry.
No, you did not. So listen, here's the hypothetical. Within the confines of a relationship, and they say everything within sexual aspects is already implied to where you guys can wake each other up with sex. It doesn't matter. And that's the purview. You cannot change your mind. Now, if you do, under whatever contract that you guys sign, there would always be a punishment breaking contracts, right? Just like any type of business.
Is that punishment getting graped?
So my question to Teriak would be, hold on, bro.
It's not a punishment.
Under the confines of this hypothetical contract, grape would not be existent under this. Wouldn't you say that? Under this confine. I'm not promoting grapes or anything like that.
No, Jake, what you're trying to do is you're trying to backtrack now because
Shut up, Teriak. Let Kieran answer, dude. Let the Australian man answer, dude. No, he didn't. Shut up, dude.
Go ahead. You didn't understand.
Leprechaun is right.
That's really what
Yeah,
happened.
stop being gay. Shut up, Ryan.
I understand what Jake's saying. Under the terms of a contract, right? So, like a legal contract. That's true. That's true.
That was my
Implied
point.
consent means there could be no such thing as rape. But in the real world where people
That's
live
not
and
true. Yeah, it's
that's not true. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I
right.
agree. I agree. Yeah. That's my point.
And so you and Terry
what question did you ask, Glenn? What question did you ask?
So then, if two people are entering into this with the same understanding, then Jake is correct.
Yes.
That's the whole fucking point.
No, what was the question? What was the question that Jake asked, Glenn?
I don't know. I asked him multiple questions. Which one are you talking about, Teriak?
Yeah, so give us one of the questions you asked.
Just give us, just recall. Just what are you getting at?
Because what you're trying to backtrack now is say hypothetically, if there was
Who's
this, what you were
backtracking?
saying complied assent, and now it's implied.
Complied assent, dude. What are you talking about? Who's ascending?
Yeah, that's what Jake was saying. So in terms of the implied consent shit that you're saying, that was not the question you asked Glenn. You asked Glenn point blank, if he raped his wife, would you consider that grape? If his wife said no, she's telling him to stop, would that be grape? Both him and Nacho said no, that wouldn't be grape.
It wouldn't
and
be.
That's what you were talking about. Now you're trying to say hypothetically, if we invented this implied consent or complied consent, that you were
Nobody
talking about,
backtracked.
if we
Jake gave
invented
his
this,
argument. I
would it
said
be
you're
grape?
gay.
And it's like,
Both of
yes,
us are right.
If we took out all laws against grape, then yes, technically there wouldn't exist this concept of grape. But what we're pointed towards in the questions you asked directly, and Ryan heard it as well, was that you were saying in terms of what you deem legal or illegal in terms of marriage.
Jerry Jack, what is marriage?
Yeah.
What?
So again,
I don't know what the fuck it is because apparently you're allowed to grade people.
Okay,
in the
you
marriage.
don't know. Perfect.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know. So think
I mean,
about
you
it.
will never
Don't you
know.
know
What
about?
justifies grape? What justifies
You
grape?
don't know anything about it.
What is a chair, dude?
So obviously, Teriak did not actually listen to the full context of the debate here.
Okay.
Or
What was the question then?
conversation. Yeah,
What was
obviously
the
not.
question?
But again,
What was the
we were
question?
talking about the specifics of the Andrew Wilson and Noor debate, where they were talking about implied consent, where if you wake up your
Nope.
wife with sex, that's how it started, Teriak. That's why. I
And then
asked
you
him.
asked them point blankly, would
Yeah.
you consider that grape?
Yeah, and they
Under the
said-
law, would you consider that grape?
I didn't say under
So
the
like
law.
this whole thing implied consent shit that you're trying to
there's a
backtrack on
difference
now.
between under the law.
Yeah.
No,
you
there's a
just
difference between
done.
under the law.
That's the
and
real
under
American
yourself.
nacho, dude. What's up, zombie?
You got. Yeah.
No, I didn't got, bro.
Nope.
Yes, you
Like,
did.
literally did
The
not
the
listen
argument
to
hasn't
it.
changed the entire time.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm Jimbo. I think Teraki's got this. Jimbo
Jake-
can have my slot. Jake, don't rape people. Okay?
Jake
Bad. Shame on
Jake
you.
said
Not
Jake
you.
said
Not you.
that it's
You're
implied
defending
consent.
here. I know you're
Ryan, get out, dude. Okay.
You're never gonna meet a
Put
woman.
put another pair of gloves on, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
God.
anyways, so Teriak again.
I'll
we
fight
were
you.
Distinguishing the difference between the
fight
law
you.
and what ought to happen. Right? The oughtness. Those are the two differences. What
Box
is and what
me.
ought.
Yeah. Okay. So again, I'll give you the hypothetical, right? So
What's
a
that?
two married couple, no implied consent. He holds down his wife and forces sex on her. Is that great?
That's great.
Okay. And then even in this whole situation of the implied consent, and then she says, "No, I want to get divorced and take away my consent," and he holds down and grapes her. Is that grape?
Yeah, under the law, it would still be considered grape.
Oh, alhamdulillah, we finally got there,
Yeah,
folks. We
yeah,
finally
but
made him
you know,
backtrack.
fucking
Don't worry, Jake.
stupid
Don't worry,
idiot.
Jake.
I
It's
never
okay.
made that
It's
argument,
okay.
Teriak.
You moonwalked back.
Oh my
But
god, dude.
as
This
long as we
guy-
can all agree that grape
So
is
Teriak-
grape.
This is an
Okay.
appeal to Irish accent fallacy.
No,
You think because
Teriak-
you have a stupid foreign accent that you're correct, all right?
Over the
But you're
rainbow,
actually just dumb
and the
and gay.
unicorn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb
So
and
really
gay.
quick.
Yeah. Adams. Can't deal with the point. Even you were struggling to answer it. If this
That
was
was
so
my
clear,
original.
clear,
That
why
was
did
my
you-
original argument the
why
whole time.
why did you
My
take such a long
argument hasn't
pause?
changed.
Why did you take such a long pause?
Wait, my argument hasn't changed, dude. Jake argument's been the same the whole time. My argument's been the same the whole time.
No, it wasn't. No, it hasn't.
Ooh, when did my argument change?
No, it wasn't. I know it hasn't. I asked you, show me where this implied consent law is.
What was my argument then?
Nobody said there was an implied consent law.
Yeah, so this whole aspect, like they'll ask you, should it be legal? Should it be legal? That's why I asked, where's the implied consent? And there was no implied consent. And then I asked you, okay, where is it in the thing? He's like, oh, but this is a hypothetical.
Terriac, be quiet, bro, really quick. So Terriac's trying to fucking make up shit, saying that because of course we
I'm not
divide
making
up.
up shit.
Yeah, you are making up shit. You're being a contrarian right now, bro. You're literally being a contrarian.
Jake's
And
right.
It's insane.
No, I'm just pointing out, like, what she's doing is great apology.
Terriac, you're not pointing out anything, bro. You didn't get
Yes,
a
I
gotcha
did.
moment.
That's
You
why I
in-
came on ashes.
Terriac,
Like, if a guy held down his wife in fourth grade,
No,
he's
what
both,
he's
like,
saying
took a long
is-
pause.
Nobody said that.
Nobody made that argument, bro. Everybody on this panel was telling you you're
We
wrong.
can ask Paige. We
Obviously-
can ask Paige in chat. Yeah.
Who cares about Paige, bro? I'm telling you.
She's
right
not
now,
MAGA,
You're
dude,
asking, like, what
okay?
you said, and I'm saying let's get consensus.
We're making America, yeah, make America gay again,
raping your
dude.
wife under the law, and that's okay.
I thought you were making the argument that if you enter a marriage with implied
can't be
consent
illegal,
already
though.
Oh, okay.
intact,
Hold on. One at a time. Terriac, shut up.
Look at the comments. Tarek getting gaslighted. I do this for a
Tarek,
living, folks.
So,
Yeah,
Abe,
keep going.
We
Yeah.
were all here on this panel. Was that ever the argument that Terriac is trying to do? Yes or no? Abe.
Oh, I said I thought we were talking about like marriage with implied consent already agreed to by the two parties that.
Exactly.
We were, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
okay,
there was no implied consent.
And that
My
was
question.
Yeah, go
Hold
ahead.
on, Emmett. Is Terriac lying, or are we wrong here, Emmett? Okay, I guess he's not there. Spyro.
You see the way, like, no one wants to side with you? Everyone's like,
Shut up, Terriac. Don't be gay,
implied
dude.
consent. Yeah,
Spyro,
okay,
Spyro.
Yeah.
So you want me to answer the question of are you lying
Yeah.
Yeah.
about exactly what?
About that.
He was so zoned out. He's like, I don't even know what was that.
No, I do know.
Spyro is hacking the mainframe, dude. Chill out.
Yes. Yeah, so Terriac's making the argument that we're making the argument that under the law, if you rape your wife, even though you're married, therefore it's not rape or grape, which we never stated that. We're distinguishing the difference between a contract and what the law is. Were we talking about that, or was Terriac just making shit up?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was zoned out and hacking.
Just say Terriac is gay.
I'm just kidding. No, I was paying attention. You didn't make that distinction until Tariak came on.
Boom! Let's go, boys. The leprechaun's free.
I'm just being honest. Like,
Okay.
there was an implied insinuation that you guys were all talking about the same thing, and from that perspective, I understand why you were all in agreement, because you kind of understood the concept. You were already in agreement with the concept.
Yeah, we had to clarify once Terriac and Radical Coder came in.
Then you
Yeah.
have to, exactly, and then you have to go, well.
But that doesn't change.
It doesn't
Yeah.
change what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like,
saying
we were
it
talking
does.
about the law. Yeah.
Right. I'm not saying it changes what you said. What I'm saying is that
The argument, Zombie, was just that, like, you can't.
making the distinction.
Okay, it is a consent thing, but it's saying that, like,
believe that you've made the
if
distinction
you're.
clear, because I can see the difference between you've entered.
It's saying that, like, if you're in a marriage where both parties have consented and have implied consent, then grape isn't really a real thing. Like, my wife has woken me up with intercourse, and I have with her as well. It's like, it's not and this is common in marriages. Like, this is common in relationships, you know, where you're living with each other.
Yeah.
But especially so in like a Christian marriage where
Glenn mentioned
technically,
Corinthians 7 when
you
they're
know,
talking about having one
it's implied
flesh
consent.
and saying that you cannot deny
Exactly, Zombie. That's what I'm saying.
sexual knowledge.
Like, and these guys are like, no, that's grape, dude. Like, that's some bad thing. Like, listen,
We're talking about a specific paradigm.
you love each other. You like each other. You want each other.
Under this
All right, it's
ethic,
different.
You are not supposed to just once you are married, you are not supposed to say no to the other person according to what they want in marriage, because that is part of what marriage is about.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Can you
this
see?
is why. This is why. No.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
can you see?
not
Can you see how
fucking done.
rapists would want to
Fucking
use that? Yeah.
fucking
Could you agree
leprechaun.
how
Okay, that's why I
rapists could use
asked
that as a
him-
cover? Yeah.
This is why I asked him what
Mhm.
what is marriage, and he still hasn't fucking answered. Because the reason,
Yeah,
the
because
reason why we're
the
talking
bit-
So it's just
about
consent because me and my ex
Got a bit
both
too
agree
close
to
to the
that.
line, and then
Yeah.
clarification, you're now shaking.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like, but I mean, even if you didn't, like, I'm sure there's plenty of times where you guys didn't.
And you understand.
But
Yes, and
you
you
know,
understand.
maybe one
You
started it and
understand.
you weren't really feeling like it,
Yeah,
or
because
you
you're
started
making
and she
claims
wasn't
against
really
me.
feeling like it.
Clap
But
back.
that's not great. You know what I mean? That's not
you do realize
assault.
that. You do realize that. Yeah, you do realize that rapists will. You do realize that rapists will use that Christian doctrine to justify grape, correct?
What is marriage? What is marriage?
Yes. Yeah. So you
I'm
do
not gonna
realize.
go ahead. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you do realize. Yes, you
What is
do
marriage?
realize.
What is marriage?
Alright, I gotta get
You
used to
do
that.
realize.
I'm not gonna go ahead and let you squirm out of it.
Yeah, so you do realize that rapists are going to use that Christian doctrine to grape people, yes?
Don't give a shit about what I realize. Tell me
Yeah.
what marriage is.
Okay.
Tell me
Yeah.
what marriage
Okay.
is.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
What
Emma.
is
Go ahead. Get your fifis out. Get your fifis
What is
out.
marriage? Answer the question. What's marriage?
No, you still have it. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't give a fuck about what I
now you want him to keep going?
Oh, yeah, okay. So am I allowed to answer the question? I don't know why Jake is opening his mouth. He's really triggered over this. But hey, it is what it is.
You don't know?
Yeah, it's a legal contract.
It's just a legal contract.
Yeah.
You're fucking stupid.
Yes.
That's why you believe.
Okay, what is marriage? 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 What is marriage?
You're just
What
a
is marriage?
sacrament.
What is
Okay,
marriage?
what the hell, dude?
What is marriage?
What
What is marriage?
where two persons become one.
Yes. And
that is.
so okay, when two men when two people come one, can you grape them?
Contract that I can decide I don't want.
Stop getting upset. Stop getting upset. Stop getting upset. Can you answer my question?
So you don't.
Can you answer my question?
You don't understand where.
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
It's just.
Can you answer my question?
Oh, according to
I can answer your question, but you can't answer mine. Do you see the difference?
I don't.
All right.
What is my question? What is my question? Yeah, then shut your fucking mouth and listen, okay? Yeah, so then shut the fuck up and listen. Why are you still talking?
Really quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, just won't shut the fuck up. Yeah.
You guys are over talking.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear anything.
Exactly. Yeah, so when two people become one, can you still have grape in that?
We're gonna have to go to bed soon, by the way.
Okay, so exactly, you've justified grape. Congratulations. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you just justified grape. Yeah. So again, so this whole thing of like implied consent is bullshit. You see how I go through this, Spiro? I do this for a living, Spiro. Okay?
Calm down.
You see how this whole thing is? I'm not a grape apologist, but when two people become one, you can't grape. So when you get married, you can't grape. Do you see what I'm saying? You see how he's got exposed? Yeah.
Emmett, really quick. Emmett,
Little boy.
Hold on.
So when two people are.
Can I ask him the question?
Hold on. Spiro wants to say something.
Okay, look, I've shut up. Can
They
I
are
just
all single.
attempt
That's the
to-
problem.
I think you guys are talking past each other a bit here. Teriak, listen. From the Christian perspective, what you have to understand is when two people become one, you cannot grape yourself. That is not not a
Correct.
possibility.
Yes. Okay. So here's my question.
Hang
Hold
on,
on,
Terry.
hang on.
Terry, hang on.
I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna shut up again. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you guys
I've
go.
got to ask a question after
But
this.
you have to put on the cap of their perspective, their worldview is that they consider it like it is now one body, not two separate bodies. Therefore, strictly by the definition of that worldview, it is an impossibility to commit that act against yourself. I'm not taking a side here. I'm trying to state that there's like a definition, right? However, the fact of the matter is that from Teriak's perspective, you guys are merging the physical body with what you would consider from your religious perspective as a soul. You become one soul, but you are still two bodies. And therefore, because you have two separate bodies that do not actually physically exist as one, he's saying, but there's still a component of physical act that you still have control over. The equivalent example that I would give, just to kind of throw this out there and maybe throw another
Yeah, it's
in here,
because
is
they're
this.
gay, zombie.
If we actually created artificial general
It's because they're
intelligence, what
gay
if
and
you decided
retarded.
that thing
All right.
is so smart, you actually want to marry this thing and let it lead your life. And
Wait,
they
why does it
decided that
say
wanted
2
to
out of
put you
5,
in a
dude?
cage
Is
and
my
do
damn
terrible things to you?
restream
and
all
you
cracked
made a
up
legal
again?
agreement and all of that. You're in marriage and all of that. How does that change the justification then? I'm trying to just kind of like, bridge the gap here. I'm going to shut up now. You guys go at it.
If I could, Emmett, if there's a married couple in the Orthodox Church, and
Oh,
he wants to
great.
have sex, and she says no, and he makes it happen anyway. Who's in the wrong?
You think that abuse is just as simple as, oh well, he just
No, I'm
didn't
just asking the
want to do
question.
that. That is
If
no,
he says
no, no.
no, if she says no, and he forces himself upon her, who's in the wrong? Was
They're
she
both
wrong
are
for saying
doing
no,
wrong. If there's no
or was
reason,
he wrong?
if there is no reason for her to say no, they're both are doing wrong because she cannot
Okay.
deny him.
Wow.
Just that he would
Wow.
not deny
Wow,
her.
bro.
Exactly,
And
Karen.
the fact that
Exactly,
he's
Karen.
imposing.
That's why I
Oh my
came on.
God. Fine. Look
Wow,
look at
bro,
all of
come
these.
on.
Look at all of these fake moral grandstanding.
Fake
Fake
moral.
moral grandstanding.
Fake
Bro,
Oh
moral.
my
come,
God!
come,
I
bro,
don't understand. How
listen,
can
bro.
this be bad?
Listen, Emmett.
It's like,
Listen,
oh
Emmett.
yes, two people
Listen,
can
Emmett.
sin, and it's like, oh,
Emmett,
he said
Emmett,
no. Oh,
come
oh
back.
my God!
That is pretty gay, dude. It's just it's just a moral outrage, you know.
I don't understand. Fucking moral outrage.
It's just the righteous indignation, but with no argument behind it.
A
Emmett,
woman
listen.
cannot sin.
Emmett,
Somebody say,
Emmett,
oh,
Emmett, shut up.
she said
Shut
no.
up.
That's
Emmett,
not a sin. She's impossible.
Emmett, come.
She
Listen,
wouldn't be
listen.
able to sin with that. Why
Listen,
would we
Emmett.
call it
All right,
sin?
Emmett,
Oh my
really
God.
quick, really quick. Hold on.
Second,
Oh
I can respond
no,
to what
woman
you
cannot
So
be
Emmett,
anything
really,
wrong.
Emmett, I have a question. Okay, so you
Hang
are
on,
stating,
Jake.
Emmett,
Hang
really quick.
on.
You
No, Jake. I'll just land this plane. Okay. Jake. Emmett.
Mhm.
When you meet your beautiful Orthodox wife and you have a sanctified marriage in the church, and then when she says no and you force yourself upon her, you come back and tell us who was wrong. Okay?
She was wrong, and I was wrong in that case. Can you agree to that or
She was
no?
wrong. No, I
Oh,
don't agree at all. No.
no?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, bro.
fine, perfect. Yeah, she can't do anything wrong according to our own moral
Yeah.
standards.
Yeah.
Have you ever read anything about this? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reading
No?
and
Okay,
living.
perfect.
are kind of different things.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. Good job, Kieran. What were you going to say, Jake?
oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. So you do believe that when you guys or when two individuals get married, let's say under the Orthodox, because you're Orthodox Christian, right? Correct?
Okay.
okay,
I'm not. I'm
okay.
speaking for the church. I'm just giving you a perspective.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, your perspective. So they get married, and let's say the woman grapes the man when he's asleep, etc., or vice versa, whatever the case is, and they didn't want it. You would say that's or maybe the woman is saying, "Don't get away from me," and she doesn't want it, and he
That's
does
different.
it anyways. You're still saying that would not be considered grape under the Orthodox perspective, but however, you would agree that that would be grape under the law, correct?
Yeah, that would be under the law. It makes
Under the
perfect
law,
sense.
but under the religion, you're saying that that wouldn't be considered grape. Is
It
that
would-
Well,
what you're saying?
what you would say is the denial of, if there's there are reasons for the denial of sex. If there's no reasons for it and the other
Mhm.
person is denying the other person, that is the person that's doing the wrong thing.
Okay,
Most
so
of
let's
the
say the
times,
woman
when-
has a reason to
give
decline
me,
it. Would
yeah,
that be considered grape? Like, let's say her
yeah, that
reason
would be
is
considered
he
great.
beats her
But
up or something like
that
that.
would be
That's fair.
considered,
That's fair.
that would be
That's fair.
considered abuse, not necessarily
Okay.
rape. That would be
Okay.
considered abuse.
So
That
the
would be
solution to
perfect sense, that would be considered
so
abuse.
Emmett,
Okay.
I think I can land with you on this one. The solution to a
So
sexless
gay, dude.
marriage is not rape; it's divorce.
Secular marriage
It's
doesn't.
divorce.
It's just a. It's just,
Divorce is the solution.
yeah,
Oh.
if there's two persons, listen. If you have a contract and in the contract it says you can do whatever we cannot.
Yeah, nobody said otherwise, though.
Listen,
Yeah, but
Show
that
me
wasn't
in this
done.
marriage contract where it says you can grape your wife.
if you have a
No, it's
specific
not. It's
clause,
not. It says you can divorce your wife.
if you have a specific clause and the clause says you can do anything you want to me under sexually except for these cases, and
Mhm.
you go ahead and you do it, and the other person says I don't want to do it anymore, and they get divorced, that person can't do anything of that anymore. So at that point, which is implied consent, we're talking about implied consent, it's in the contract. After that contract is broken, then that will be absolutely great. But at the point where that contract,
Well, what about during though?
it wouldn't be.
Like, oh, okay.
Would you agree with that? That makes
I
sense to
think we're
you.
kind of on the same page. I think we are.
It's, there's also like a whole bunch of conflation of like legal frameworks versus freaking sacraments and like all kinds of freaking conflation happening, and then the argument is weaving between them, and it's like freaking conflation.
Yeah, but
still
at
think,
the time when we were making this argument at the beginning of it, when Glenn came here, we were talking about the Christian idea, and we were talking about in that specific action when a Christian marriage is in effect according to Christianity, and we're talking about there's only one person, and they're not supposed to deny each other. Then it cannot be considered to be grape. Because
And what this sounds like is yeah. What this sounds like is when Muslims like justify beating their wives. It's like, well, she shouldn't have went out of line.
I agree that you think this is like Muslims because you don't understand.
Yeah, because it's batshit crazy. It's batshit crazy.
You just think it's a contract.
There's a difference between like we we're speaking before about like if your wife's asleep and she's half awake and you roll over and you throw a leg over, that's the implied consent. A hard no. If she says, get off me, I don't fucking want to, that's a different thing.
That's a different
thing.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with a married man rolling over and grabbing a bit of boob and you know.
Yeah, I think all of us have gone through that, right? I've had girlfriends that I've slept with and I wake them up with sex. I think that's normal. I think that's very normal. As far as like if your marriage and even with marriage and they're just struggling on that, I think under the law, yeah, that would be great. However, if there's a contract under your religion, then maybe religiously that wouldn't be considered great, but under the law it still would be. So that's kind of where the lines kind of blare at. This is why.
But do you think it's grape, Jake?
Yeah, well, under the law, yes, of course.
No, not under the law, but like to you.
Yes, yeah, it would be great, of course.
Under the law, if me and my wife drink a bottle of wine together, and we're both at least here in Australia, if we both drink a bottle of wine and then we roll into bed, she can't give me consent because she's intoxicated. But I don't. Right.
Yeah, you're both cooked, dude.
I'm gonna suck your dick either way because you're both drunk, etc.
No, it doesn't work for men. If the man's drunk, it's still treated as he can give consent, but the woman can't.
Yeah, I know, but
especially here in Australia, yeah.
Yeah, but
and in certain places, there's laws that if you lie to a woman, if you go to a bar club and you say, "Oh, I'm a lawyer, I'm a high roller, or whatever," and then she cheats you because of that, that's great.
Yeah.
What?
So you would agree with that, Jared? You would agree with that, then?
No, I wouldn't agree with that.
No, you would.
You have to, yeah.
You would agree with that.
No, I don't have to.
Why not?
Yeah, just like I didn't have to agree with the other concept.
Because when I asked you point blank, no law, just use their opinion. Like, would that, if a wife says no, is that considered grape? You all said yes.
No.
Nacho said yes. Glenn said yes. Jake said yes. Emma said yes. Spiro didn't answer. Abe didn't answer. I don't think. So it's like in terms of this thing, it's like this whole thing. If we're trying to show legally, but like I asked you.
I never said that.
Perspective, and you said no.
You still don't.
You took
No,
a
I
long
never
pause,
said that.
Nacho. You took a long pause.
A long pause is me answering yes. No, I said it depends on context.
It shows that you were struggling because you were saying no. Like technically under marriage, it's not, but I wouldn't do it personally. But
no, I said it. I said it depends.
Yeah, exactly.
Teriak, I prefer the
term. A long pause is correct. Okay.
Was a pregnant pause, I think.
I don't need any more pregnancies around here. All right, I've already got 2 kids.
But yeah, Teriak, I think you're coming on here and trying to argue a moral high ground on this stuff. Like you guys are great.
I never made any moral high ground.
No, you are.
Moral high ground. I just came on here to debate the definition.
Oh, you did. You came on here to be righteously indignant and to be a stupid Irish retard, okay? That's what you came on here to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Nacho was such an American name.
So really quick.
It is.
American name.
It is.
Yep. Not Joe Cheese. Not Joe Cheese.
Yeah.
Last time
that's correct.
Mexico's in North America. I'm just throwing.
Yeah, but nachos are not Mexican. Okay, nachos are an Americanized, retarded Mexican food. Okay, so yeah, if I have to explain it to you, okay, it's less funny. All right, just understand. Okay, just try not to be so dumb.
I'll try not to be. I'll try not to be.
You or Teriak, Nacho? Who's more American, you or Teriak?
Oh, for sure. It doesn't. I could have come from Mexico yesterday, and I would be more American than Teriak. All right.
Nacho is a real American name, though, correct?
It is 100%, dude.
But notice.
Listen, dude. This country was made from European immigrants. All right.
Talking at once.
Exactly. You're my son. You're my son, Nacho.
You're not nothing, dude. You got to get your own country in order, right?
You came from my people.
You wish, dude.
What do you mean? You just said that we came from Europe.
You can all chill out a little bit.
Send money, or you're gay, dude. Now.
Teriak, you win this either
Super
way.
chat or you're kicked, dude. Ban everyone. Is there moderators in the chat? Ban everyone if they don't donate right now.
How are nachos made? How do you make a nacho?
I don't know actually.
You cut up potatoes. Where do potatoes come from? Teriak wins.
No, aren't they corn
Hey,
chips?
chill out,
They're
dude.
corn
Look,
chips.
Teriak doesn't even understand. If Teriak can't even put together a logical argument like
He
that, all
didn't
right?
even know what the nachos
Okay,
were made from.
he's
They're made
got.
from corn, not potatoes.
It's empty. Okay, under that hat, it's just empty. It's just an open skull, and it's just empty under there. Okay.
Guys, it's wild to me. It's wild to me that you have fucking foreigners like fucking Teriak over here.
True.
That want to tell us Americans.
Hola, mi amigo.
Exactly,
I work for
dude.
you. Translate for me, please.
Cook 'em, Jake. Yeah, and you know what's funny? It's funny too because the country's being their countries are being overrun. I mean, you think immigration?
Stillborn
You think
Michigan?
you
How's
think
Stillborn
immigration?
Michigan?
Hey,
How's
you think
Stillborn Michigan?
immigration is
What
bad
Michigan?
here in the states?
Is
Look
Michigan not part of the
look at
states anymore?
Ireland, dude.
City.
Ireland's gonna be Muslim.
brother.
Ireland's gonna be
One city.
75% Muslim tomorrow.
Habibi.
Okay. You're screwed. That's why you know, alhamdulillah, brother. All right,
Do you
you,
realize what you're
you
saying?
better get
Do you know what
ready
you're
for
saying?
it now.
You're saying this
Yeah.
one city in one state out of 50 states.
Oh yeah, it's just one. It's just one.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. We went through this on Twitter. We went through this already.
Oh yes.
Teriak knows exactly how
Yeah.
cooked he is.
Yeah,
all right,
and
he's just in
what you mean-
complete
what
denial.
you mean?
He's
When
so
I use your
obsessed
own
with
arguments
American
against you,
politics.
when I use your
He's
own
gonna
arguments
let
against you, when you start bringing
Ireland
up the name
burn.
Mohammed, what's the third most popular name? in
It's
America,
over
Nacho?
for you, dude. It's
What's the third most popular
over.
name?
It's
What's the third
over
most
for
popular name?
you.
Yeah,
What
can you
time?
answer?
What time period?
Alhamdulillah, brother.
What years? It's not right now.
The Muslims are coming for you. How's that New York mayor doing?
What, Zoran Mandami, dude? Dude, he's cooked. He's getting
No,
deported.
we're
Okay,
cooked.
Trump's
We're
gonna
cooked.
deport him
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but New York City's not. So let me get this
Listen,
straight.
listen.
The Muslims
We
fly-
have
the
so
Muslims
much
fly
more
two
land.
planes.
All right.
Yeah, the Muslims fly
We
two planes.
still
right,
have
into
the
buildings.
we
And
still
then you
have the
elect them
majority.
there.
Okay.
And we're cooked.
You're cooked,
we're
dude.
cooked?
It's
Yeah,
over.
Okay.
Keep hey, that's fine. Keep researching
eyes on
American
New York.
politics, all right? Keep researching
all eyes on New York.
American demographics. You guys
All
were
eyes on New
cooked
York.
16 years ago,
Gonna be
okay?
a lot of low-high
16
snack bars
years
popping up in
ago,
New
your
York.
demographic, your birth rates were at 1.3. It's worse now.
Yep.
They're like 1.1.
Yep.
You're cooked, dude. I think I
You
would
talking about
suggest
North Korea?
you
You
stop
talking about
worrying
Korea?
about American politics and start worrying about what's going on in Ireland, all right? You're getting replaced, dude.
Or Japan.
The hordes are there.
The whole West, my brother.
And feel
And
like
the
this
only
is
one,
fucking
the only families that are reproducing. Bibi, do you know what families are reproducing?
It's all a cope, dude. My family, that's which families.
Like all
Yeah,
of the
of course.
Christian bells.
American founding stock,
Well,
brother.
given your outlooks on
a
marriage,
little-
you know, you
and a
do
little
tend to
mix.
have a lot in common with the Muslims.
Look
You know,
at
I'm
the
not gonna
Christian
lie.
Bale.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a lot of common with the Muslims.
It's over, dude. It's over.
Yeah.
All the European Union
New
is
York.
cooked.
New York was such a beautiful city, wasn't it, Nacho? And
It's
then
over, dude.
Muslims
Yeah, I
came
mean,
in.
we'll take it. We'll take a couple losses, dude, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, again, we don't need California. We don't need New York. We'll just like crowd in the middle, and then we'll have both of us.
Again, the fact that you even know all that just tells me all I need to know. This is why Europe is so cooked. Europe is like Europe is like hyper focused on the U.S. You guys are obsessed. You guys are obsessed with our politics, and your country is being overrun by Muslim crazy people.
yours
Okay,
too. Yours too,
by
buddy.
jihadists.
Yours too.
All right,
Yeah,
you guys
yours
are
too.
hiring
Yours too.
people
They're there
to
too.
oversee the Sharia law in all across Europe, in Britain, in Ireland. It's over, dude.
Yeah.
It's over, dude.
And it's not like the South had much going for it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like we're all seeing through the deck. We
Look,
all
the
know what
South
happens in
will rise
Louisiana.
again. All right, don't worry about the South, dude.
Here in Louisiana, your wife could be your sister. They're the same person. Hallelujah.
Hey, at least we're Americans, okay? We're not worried about the Muslims overrunning the South, all right?
Muslims love incest too. 40% of the marriages in Gaza were cousin marriages. So they'll fit
Hey,
right
you'll
in,
find
brother.
out soon enough, dude. They're on your back step, all right?
Yours too, buddy.
Yeah, so
I'll
Tarek-
see you Thanksgiving.
So, Tarek, you do realize the UK is not part of the United States, right?
Have you checked out Dearborn, Michigan, my friend?
Yeah, is
Yeah.
the UK part of the United States? Yes or no?
Yeah, Dearborn, Michigan. Tell me about Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah, but
American
that's not the
Burger,
UK,
new
correct?
name.
Dearborn,
That's the
Michigan is
US.
not part
Yeah,
of the
that's
United
the US.
Yeah,
that's
is the
US.
UK, the
Yeah,
United Kingdom, a
Dearborn,
part of the United States?
That's
Michigan.
true.
Answer my
They don't get it
question.
right, dude. They don't
You
get
answer
it.
my question?
Dearborn,
Yeah,
Michigan.
that's
Yes.
not answering my
Like
question.
that actually.
Dearborn, Michigan is part of the US.
So-
And what's
Okay,
going on in the
okay,
UK
okay,
is happening in Michigan. and
Yeah,
it's the same
Dearborn,
problem.
Michigan must be like half of the country, dude.
I know,
Like
dude.
what?
It doesn't matter. We've ran
That's
through
one
this all
example.
before.
That's one example of
Like,
many different,
what?
many different. How did Ilhan Omar get elected?
How many cities
What
are
can
in
you-
How, how did
The
Ilhan Omar?
chance-
How did Ilhan Omar get
Chat's
elected?
asking for
Yeah.
a panel debate
This
between
fucking-
Maryland and Page.
What?
What?
We want Maryland versus
Does Paige even want to do that?
What is that?
The entire United States. Fucking idiot,
I'll
bro.
check. I'll check that.
Listen, even if we granted you everything, it still doesn't change anything. The fact that you guys are so obsessed with our politics while you're getting overrun by Middle Eastern immigrants. You guys are literally
about the
getting
USAID?
crusaded in real
about
time.
USAID?
You're getting
what about
overrun by
USAID?
Muslims. You're cooked, dude. Your
what about
birth rate
USAID?
in history, throughout history.
You don't want to talk about how
A
Americans
one-
get involved in our politics? But
Listen,
They
yeah,
just
we're,
get for
we're
fun.
involved in your
Yeah.
politics because we're the
Okay.
global
Yeah, so
hegemony.
when
We
you-
can do
yeah, so when you
whatever
come
we
fuck with my
want, dude,
politics,
because
fuck
you're
with your
our
politics.
bitch, dude.
Right.
That's why. Because you
Yeah.
are our
Yeah.
bitch. All right?
Oh,
We
okay.
are the global hegemony. We run the fucking globe.
Yeah,
all
so
right?
that's
We
why-
have
yeah, so that's
more
why- that's why I
military
taught myself
bases
about your
in
politics.
your
Yeah,
own
that's why I
country
teach myself
than
about
you
politics.
do.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Okay,
Because
exactly.
you need
Exactly.
us, dude.
Yeah.
That's
So,
why.
like, that's my answer. That's my answer.
What's
So
your
why am I
answer,
involved in
Terry?
American politics?
That's not an
Well,
answer,
because you
dude.
own us. Because you want to own us, right? You want to own us, right? You see how I use your
We don't-
argument
we
yet
don't
again,
wanna
Nacho,
own
and
you.
flip the back on yourself.
We don't
You
want to
wanna
own you.
us,
You guys just
but
don't
you're a
have
bitch.
you guys
We
don't have
wanna
an
own you, but
infrastructure
you're a
to
bitch.
defend
You see how it
yourselves.
goes, chat? See how it goes?
No, not chat. Yo, again, is Dearborn part of the UK or the United States?
United States.
Okay,
Dearborn
great.
is
So then I
Michigan.
asked you,
Yes,
Is the UK
yes.
part of the United States? Why did you bring
Yeah,
up
I said
Dearborn?
no, but Dearborn, Michigan is part of the United States.
No, you didn't
Yes.
say no. You said, what about Dearborn? And
I said no.
Dearborn's not part of my question.
Yes,
Is the
I
UK
said
part of the
no,
United
and that's why I keep hitting you
Then why
with
are you saying-
Dearborn,
okay.
Michigan, because I
Yeah,
know
but
exactly where your
Dearborn,
question was
Michigan
going.
is one city
Yeah.
out of the entire cities in the. In
Okay, let's
the
talk about Hamtramck, Michigan. Do you want to talk about Hamtramck, Michigan?
What about Hamtramck?
Imagine that. Same
It's
state.
the exact same
Holy
place.
cow.
Alhamdulillah.
Great.
Habibi.
Is
Yeah.
that
In
Hamtramck?
Ilhan Omar's
You
state.
made the claim.
A
You made the
load of,
claim.
yeah, a load
So
of,
you made the claim that
okay, I made
Muslims
the
are
claim,
taking over the
okay.
United States. You made one fucking
Yeah.
claim on Dearborn. Is that the
Yeah.
entire United States?
Yeah, Muslims are only 6% of
Yeah,
the
it is.
UK. Yeah, Muslims are only 6%
No,
of
I'm
the
not
UK.
talking about the United. I'm not talking about UK.
I'm talking about the main
United
issue that
States.
you're trying to make here, yeah.
Again, you're making the claim that because of Dearborn, therefore we're
No,
being taken
Nacho
over.
made the claim. Nacho made the claim that
no,
Muslims
I'm
taking
telling
over UK, and then I pointed to the 6% of the population, and then you said, "Oh,
No,
we're
I
only
said
pointing to Dearborn, Michigan."
specifically
I'm like, no, there's plenty
Ireland,
of-
but sure, they are also the
Yeah,
UK
but even in
and
Ireland-
all
even
the
in Ireland,
all
it's
the
not as bad
European
as it is in
Union.
UK.
All the
Yeah,
European
European
Union.
Union,
It's
yeah,
bad.
blend us all into one.
It's
But then,
It is,
again,
yeah.
Yeah, so like when you
It's
when
the
you compare
same
the
game.
country sizes,
Am I
state
wrong?
sizes-
Oh, but what about Dearborn? Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't matter because the overall birth rate of the country is still surviving. It's like it's still two. It's still
brought it up to
two.
me before.
Yeah.
For no reason. I wasn't even saying anything about your countries, and you've brought it up to me, trying to say like we're being taken over. So like I don't know
Yes.
why.
Because what's happening?
It's a
what we're
cope,
seeing
dude. That's
in
why.
the UK is the exact same shit that's happening at
It's
the moment
not
in
the
United
same.
States. You
It's
just
not
don't
the
have-
same
just haven't
because
heard
you
about it.
guys' birth rates
It's not the
were
same.
behind like 16 years ago. You guys were at like 1.3. It's even worse now. It's at like 1.1 or
Same in
0.9 depending on the
Same in
country.
America.
It's not
Same
the
in
same.
America.
Even
Yes,
in
it is.
America,
What-
it's
what's
still
the
at
birth rate
2.
in America?
It's still at like 2.0. And
No,
and
it's
if you
not. What are
include
you
yeah,
talking
and if you
about?
include
What are you talking
Hispanic
about?
now if you
It's
include
2.0.
Hispanics, it's higher. It's like 2.5 or something,
Yeah.
or 2.7 or something. But that
Yep.
still
But you're
overruns
America,
like
though.
the Muslim.
But you notice how you include Mexico? It's like it's all about America, but then we include Mexico when we want to, make
I'm
the
just
numbers look
saying,
better
if
for
you do,
America.
it's
I'm
still
just saying.
not Muslim immigration. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are getting overrun. run.
Of
It's that's objectively true. I don't mean, and you can cope about it all you want.
For example, the British men, 3% population is Pakistani Muslim, yeah, and they're responsible for over 60% of the grape. This
I
whole
don't know
thing of
what.
like it's a takeover. They
And?
only need to infiltrate a certain amount of communities and the police and all this kind of shit, and they get their hooks in, and then all of a sudden. But you're saying it's not happening in the United States. But then who's running for mayor?
I never said that. I never said it's
How is-
not
how is-
happening.
how is
never
Ilhan
said it wasn't
Omar-
happening
when did I say it
anywhere in
wasn't
the
happening
universe.
ever?
Let me land the plane. How was Ilhan Omar elected?
You've landed like 87
Yeah,
planes in
I don't
1
know what
minute.
you're talking about. Yeah.
You're talking
Bro,
about
confused by
You,
sex
You-
slurs.
don't
you
know,
landed,
you know what's
dude.
happening in your own country.
We know what's happening. We never denied that it's not happening at all. Nobody ever made that claim that it's not happening at all. You're just arguing against straw men because you have
said-
you have nothing to
you
argue
said
against.
It's over for us, and I said the same thing is happening here is happening over there.
It's
You said,
not
no,
the
so
same
I'm
because
stressing
it's
my
not the
claim.
same.
Bro, nobody.
Okay, do you not understand like
It's
what?
the same.
Okay, no civilization ever has recovered from a like less than 1.9 or less than 1.8
Yes.
birth rate.
Yes.
You guys
And
were
America's
there
below that.
17 years ago.
Yeah, and America's below that. Yeah.
We're not.
Yes, you are.
Where? Give me the source.
It's your source, motherfucker.
What do you mean it's my source?
You're the one. You're the one who said 2.0 and then 2.7 if you include the Hispanics. So provide your source. You're the one who made the claim.
So wait, so then
Don't
I'm
sit
still
there- don't sit
correct.
there
If I
in
said
front of your
2.0,
computer looking
wait, did you
stupid.
just hear what I said?
Yeah, show
I
us your
said
source.
one.
Show us
I
your
said
source.
1 point, and I said no civilization has ever recovered from 1.9 or 1.8.
Yes, and you made the
And
claim
then you
earlier that America was 2.0. and
That's
2.7
higher. Do you not
includes
fucking
Hispanics.
understand the difference between numbers?
Yes,
you
provide
know that
source for
2.0 is higher
Provide
than
source.
1.9?
Yeah.
What?
Provide your source. Provide your source.
Oh my gosh.
Are you? What just happened? Did you just short circuit? What the fuck is going on?
I'm using your own argument against you.
No, you're not. 2 is
Yes, I
higher
am.
than 1.9. Do you think 1.9 is higher
And I'm
than
asking
2?
you, yes, and I'm asking you to provide your source because you're asking me to provide my source because I said it was lower. See the way
That's
you're
not how
able to
that
line to
works.
my
If you're
phone?
telling me it's lower, then give me the source. You're just asserting
you
that
for
the
your-
thing is
I'm
true.
asking-
And then
I'm
when I
asking
ask you,
for your
give me the
source
source,
first.
then you said, no, you give me your source.
Okay, so this is all
That's
semantics,
great.
guys.
That's good argument. That's
no,
great.
no. Show me the source that you're
That
quoting.
was good.
Show me the source you're quoting,
Jake,
American.
hold
Birth
on.
rate
Yeah.
is 1.6. Okay, that's the birth rate in the United States. Okay,
It's 1.6.
Nacho said that if you add in the illegal immigrants, it goes up to like 2 point whatever the
Blah
fuck.
blah blah.
Fine,
blah.
fair enough. Who cares?
Yeah, so it's 1.6, American Nacho. Chad has even proved it. So
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Chad is gay. You're
Congratulations.
gay.
Congratulations.
Give me
It's
your
over
source.
for you, Nacho. Nacho, it's over
It's
for
not
you. Your
over
birth
for
rates are
me.
too low, Nacho. It is. It's over for you, bro.
And
Your birth
even
rates are too low.
and
Your birth
even
rates are too
if
low.
Alright.
Stop
even if
throwing it.
even
It's against the
wait
rules.
because it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter even if I grant you that
You're
Yeah,
literally
even if I
Exactly.
grant
Nacho,
you that
shit. Chad
Okay.
even
it doesn't
Cool.
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because even if I
No,
grant
it
you
doesn't
that,
matter now
your
because I got this
birth
proven,
rates
yeah.
were at 1.3 16 years ago.
Do you guys realize
You're
you all talk over
fucked.
each other and nobody can understand you?
Yeah, well,
Yep.
Teriak keeps talking here, but I'll tell you this, Teriak, that doesn't prove
I'm just
anything.
providing facts.
You're not. fucking
It
bro.
disproves
The
it
point-
disproves Nacho's
hold on,
original
Teriak,
claim.
Teriak,
Yeah,
chill
okay.
out.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
It doesn't
disproves
disprove
Nacho's
my original claim
because
is
he
that
says it
you've
was over
got
for you
bigger
and he started
fish to
bringing up replacement
fry
rates.
at
I
home.
then gave you America's replacement rates, which is 1.6, not 2.0, like American Nacho tried to lie about and got caught on the
No,
lie.
no, he
Yeah.
said
So which means it's also over for
Dude,
America
there's a
too.
caveat. No, Teriak.
Yes.
He said it's,
It's
2
over,
point,
boys.
It's
Stand
2.0
down.
if you consider the illegal immigrants. That's what Nacho said. That was his claim.
It doesn't. It really doesn't even matter because even if I grant him that, even if I grant him that, the UK, all of the European Union was at like 1.3 16 fucking years ago. They're fried. They're way behind where we're at.
So is America.
It
You
wasn't.
just said
We weren't
anything
even
below-
close.
your
We weren't even
anything
close.
below 1.9 is done.
Is
finished,
irreversible.
toast.
Yes,
Use that below.
it's
Yes,
irreversible. Yes,
irreversible.
no
Use that equally as
civilization has
toast.
ever recovered that.
Except for the Bible.
Exactly.
Belt. The Bible Belt.
Goodbye, America. Wave goodbye to America.
Once you invert the pyramid,
Yeah.
right? So
Wait, goodbye to
a
Ireland.
society should have like a pyramid where a small number of old people at top and a big number of young people at the bottom. Once you invert it, like Japan's going through, South Korea's going through, when you have more old people than young people, there's nobody to take care of them. There's nobody to provide the taxes to take care of the pensions. You're cooked, and it's almost impossible to reverse it because everybody has to have 10 kids to fix it, and that ain't going to happen. The birth rate decline around the world is the biggest problem that no one's talking about. And to say the illegal immigrants are the ones who are bringing up the birth rate, that means your culture is cooked. They're going to outbreed you. So it's been nice knowing you guys.
Wait, you guys are only barely insulated from this, okay? It's coming.
Mhm.
I don't know what you guys are at in Australia and
Well,
New Zealand, but
You have the Philippine problem.
It's a bit like someone said, how do you go bankrupt? It's like slow. at
Welcome,
first.
Paige.
Hey guys.
Hey, Paige. Slow at first, and
Paige.
then all
I
of a
ju-
sudden.
I asked
The
Marilyn, she said no.
The birth rate's the same. You can go along feeling like you're okay, and then, like the guy who jumped off the top of the building, thinking he could fly, going past the 14th floor, he said, so far so good, right?
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Nice one, nice one.
Oh my god. That's so stupid.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
I can't believe how much time we spent talking about the.
also,
Maryland.
Tarek, where's your fucking camera, you loser? All
That was
right?
crazy.
I'm a
Yeah,
leprechaun.
Terry, where's your fucking camera?
Yeah, dude. Quit being
It's over the
gay,
rainbow
dude.
with the unicorn.
Okay.
Raging Patriot, are you happy I'm in the kitchen? He was like, this better be in the kitchen.
That's good. Yeah, I see the microwave behind you. That's good.
The
You're
stove
doing
is
great
underneath
work,
it.
dude. Great.
Making homemade butter.
Doing a good,
So what-
good
what
example
did you
for all
make?
these women.
What did you
I
make
don't
today,
use it
Paige?
very often. I usually use the
Yeah,
stove
don't.
top.
Yeah, that's
Paige,
good.
what did you
Yeah.
cook today, Paige?
Yeah, you're
What
only-
meal did you cook today?
Yeah, normally call menu log.
Today, I honestly, I haven't eaten much. I had like a bit of soup earlier, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So,
Did,
but
did
last
you
night
cook for your husband today or no?
I don't have a husband. No.
Oh,
No.
you're sick. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, no, I was engaged to like this atheist guy for a really long time, 10 years. We were
You
together.
dodged a bullet.
Couldn't marry him.
Well, no,
because
he probably dodged a bullet too.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
well,
mean,
chill
that would be
out.
hell, right? Like living with a hyper Christian conservative chick and you're an atheist liberal dude. Like, yeah.
He probably needed it, honestly.
Well, the real question is, Paige, if you know how to make sourdough, like from scratch, right? That's the secret sauce for.
Okay, yeah, no, I've never tried to make sourdough. Yeah, I've
Do you know how
never
to make
tried-
rice, Paige? Rice?
Oh yeah, of course.
How to make rice?
Do you know,
I mean, like, look,
hey, do you know how to boil water?
You stir the rice in.
Hell
No,
yeah.
rice is actually complicated in the Mexican community. Like good rice, like
I'm
really
not
good
Mexican.
rice.
I'm white AF.
I make a kilo rice.
So you don't know
Yeah,
how to
dude, you
make
just
rice?
put rice in your
Yeah,
thing,
I
dude.
am not Mexican. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
German.
that's
and
how I
Boil
know-
it. You
That's
just
how I
boil
know.
it.
That's
Actually,
how I
Jake, I'll
know
tell you
the
how
all
to
the
cook
white
rice.
people here.
Yeah, that's.
Jake, I'll tell you how to cook
The
rice.
most impressive thing I've made recently was a stuffed chicken with broccoli and cheese, a loaded
Ooh,
baked
that sounds good.
potato and broccoli. And I made 2 tenderloin steaks the other night, and I made that with broccoli and some mashed potatoes. So
Nice. That
Dude,
sounds
no
good.
chat. We're not talking about fucking Uncle Ben's chat. All right.
I got to tell Jake how to make rice properly, right? You get a pot and you put your rice in, fill it with water until it's that far, one little joint on your finger above the rice.
Mm-hmm.
You bring it to a boil,
Okay.
then put it back to a simmer,
Mhm.
and when the water's gone down to the top of the rice,
Okay.
fucking perfect, fluffy.
Did you rinse
Yep.
the rice
I gotta-
first,
I gotta try
Karen?
it out.
Yes,
Gotta
I
try it
did.
out, Karen.
Washed all the starch out. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Or did you just
I gotta
do the
try your
same
rice,
thing and
Karen,
discount
to
20
see if it
minutes in,
matches
that's
up
it?
to the Mexican women here in.
And then you end up with a bit of burnt rice on the bottom. Soak
Yeah.
that off. No,
Yeah.
soak that off and you can fry it and make rice cakes out of that too.
Oh, rice cakes.
Dude, refried rice, dude. I know about refried beans, but refried rice, dude.
Refried rice, bro. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
where's Marilyn? She's talked a bunch of shit tonight, and I want to see her put.
Yeah,
her money
get
where her
this
mouth
stupid bitch up in here, dude. Where are you, Maryland?
Where are you, Maryland?
I'll fucking
Have you guys
kill you,
noticed
dude.
whenever
I'm
girls
kidding.
Whenever girls fight, they always grab their hair by the left hand and just fucking drop bombs. That's all they do. The two girls grab each other by the hair and just swing from.
Yeah, women shouldn't be allowed to fight, dude. I feel like, we just. It's not good, dude.
It's funny though.
It's not fun to watch, dude.
But we were having fun. Like we were exchanging some great roasts. Like I was like, "What's that? A photo of your first sunburn? Like your most recent sunburn? You know?"
Yeah, get in here. Are there mods in your chat? Abe, tell your mods to
Yes.
ban this person if they don't come up. Get up here or ban, dude.
I'll
She
ban
said
you.
she believed that she was God, which is blasphemous, like multiple times.
Obviously.
I'll ban
That's a
you,
natural
Marlene, if you
extension.
don't come up.
That is
Yeah,
a
if you
natural
don't come
extension
up,
of atheism.
you're banned, dude. Get out of here.
It is a natural extension of atheism. If you don't believe in God, you have to eventually believe you're God because you're the one making up all the rules for yourself, right?
Well, a lot of atheists fall into that. It's like this solipsistic worldview. Like you are the only person you can verify exists, and everything else is just, to supplement your existence or whatever. It gets weird fast.
Yeah, it's like I think I haven't read Ayn Rand, but I've heard
Streaming
one
this
quote.
somewhere else.
where
Yeah,
she
I'm
said,
streaming
"When I
on
die,
YouTube and
I don't
Rumble
cease
as
to
well,
exist.
and on
Everything does."
Twitter.
That's
And then there's
I think
this
that's
guy
what-
Abe
right?
is
That's
the
objectionism.
host.
Here's the problem.
He got a
Like,
couple
there's a bunch of
raids
people in
from some
chat that
bigger
are
guys
racist.
that
They're
we're
like,
all
it's not
friends with.
blasphemous. She doesn't know, blah, 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 blah. It's like the same viewpoint that I would
They're
have if I
racist,
posted
Paige?
debate.
Did you? They're
Oh, sorry,
racist.
Jake.
Is that what you
Yeah, there's people in chat that are saying like that it doesn't make any sense for me to criticize her because like she's not religious or whatever. This is the
What?
thing, right? In a debate, would you ever mention somebody's children or speak ill about their children? Just no. This is beyond the pale.
Yeah, but if they did, what's their argument exactly? Like, what are the like? You're not religious. Are you religious? Are you a religious individual? Or are they lying about that?
I'm an Eastern Orthodox inquirer of just over 2 months, and I'm baptized and confirmed Lutheran.
Oh, right.
Based.
Yeah, I'm on track to become a catechumen, but my problem is my schedule is really late, and my priest wants me to attend on Sundays. I'm only attending catechism and Wednesday liturgies right now.
Well, I'm happy that you're
It
actually
happens.
making the effort. I'm glad you're making the effort, though.
Yeah, I've been a catechumen for like a year and a half or almost 2 years now. So, but it's the same deal. I work like 50, 60 hours a week. So,
Yeah,
it
so
is what it
guys,
is.
I'm also an Orthodox inquirer, a baptized Catholic. Isn't it a bad, like I'm guilty always also, isn't it a bad excuse to say I can't attend because I've got other things to do?
I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, like for me personally, I'm the only one that works in our household. Like my wife is a stay-at-home mom. Like we got 2 kids. So like, I don't know. Maybe that's me. I don't think I'm making excuses, but like I really don't have time to go like until I can go. So when we go like every Sunday that I can go, we hardly miss,
This is
Sundays
me
right
talking
now.
to
But
myself right now.
I don't
Like I'm
know.
talking to myself. Is going to church to save your soul more important than anything else? Like I'm asking
Yeah,
myself,
but the point, like, or at least for me, the way I'm looking at it is like, well, yeah, but also I'm supposed to be leading a family unit, leading my wife and leading my children. So I have to like make sure we can pay bills and shit. You know what I mean?
I know.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
kind of
have-
a balance. Like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the
You're
call.
good.
No, I had a similar discussion with my priest actually this week, and he basically said, like, look, like, basically in other like plain terms, religion requires sacrifice. If you can't make the sacrifices, do you really want to even be part of the church?
dude, I can't have any
And,
more children.
for
Ray.
me, it's just that I have multiple jobs as well, right? I do my current job from like 11 to 8, and I also sit on 2 boards. I'm also a coach. I'm a YouTube moderator for 4 channels.
Hey, I
I'm
got
also a
you,
Rumble
bro.
moderator. I do TikTok.
We taking your
videos
ass
every
to
night.
church.
So like I have barely
We taking
any
you
time
to
really
the
sleep
Eastern
these days.
Orthodox Church.
But
You're
yeah,
gonna be
Right, but
prostrating all up in this bitch.
when you die and you're facing your creator, is he going to say, "Good job, you moderated Rumble," or is he going to say, "Good job, you came to church"?
Yeah, valid point.
Again, it's like I'm not judging. I'm even worse, right? I'm
Hey,
even
you
worse,
got to
so
tell
don't worry, I'm trying to
nutsacks
support
in
you as well.
whatchamacallit
I should get my
server
ass
that
to
I'm
church.
streaming again.
Me
I
too.
left.
Me too.
Shit. Now I don't remember his damn
No,
name.
Stephen, I didn't say that I'm a YouTube moderator for the one church. I'm just saying I have a bunch
Fucking
of stuff
old
that keeps me
dude,
up
man.
late. That's all I
Zen.
said.
Oh my
Obviously,
gosh.
church is more important than YouTube
Yeah, you
moderation.
gotta tell
Like,
Zen's
people just
Discord
take it and they'll just like
that I'm
completely just
streaming.
twist crap that is
Yeah.
Oh
online.
no
So I
shit, right? No shit. They do it
I
all the time.
left
Marilyn?
like
Where's her
because I
ass?
was trying to like
In
downsize
chat,
all the servers that I'm
laughing
in.
at us.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get her
let them know,
and
dude.
everything.
I've been making TikToks
Like, if
too.
she
Go to my
doesn't come
TikTok.
up,
I've been
she's
making
conceded the
retarded
debate. And
TikToks.
yeah, American
They're kind of
Nacho is
funny,
right.
dude.
Just
No, if she
ban
doesn't come up, I'm gonna ban her from the
Yeah,
chat.
kill him, dude. Ban him.
That's what's gonna happen if she doesn't come up.
I haven't even eaten dinner yet, Marilyn. I'm like delaying it for you. So if you're not
Yeah,
up within like the next 5
get
minutes,
up, join our band, dude. It's only 2 options.
Now I feel bad for saying I'm an Orthodox inquirer and then I don't go to church. Like, fuck you guys.
No, I mean, listen, dude. It is what it is, man. Everybody's, everybody's. We're not the same as like Protestant. We're not like, dude. Everybody takes what they mean from it, but everybody's journey is different, though. That is the same, like in the sense that, like, how things work for you, or what makes sense to you, or how it lines up for you is not going to be the same. It's not a cookie cutter thing, so.
Well, the big thing for me was I went to the liturgy. I even went to matins, and I was the only person there, by the way, which is so funny. And it's very moving, and I'm pretty sure from what I have gleaned from speaking with Orthodox people over the internet, it's probably the right way to go. But I still grapple with the metaphysics. Like I don't want to lie. I don't want to say I believe when I don't. Right? So, it's I'm not sure whether to jump in and just believe and say I believe and jump in and then hope I do, or whether I have to find that belief before I join in.
I mean, it's kind of a little bit of both. I mean, I'm a big like science nerd. Like I was pretty like into, like I still read a lot of like science papers and stuff like that. I'm like reading about quantum physics and all this other shit and evolution and whatever else, right? So there's a kind of like a healthy balance. Like you just bring all those questions up, and I feel like a lot of the church fathers just like have the right answers. It's kind of crazy. It kind of works out.
She didn't run from anything. She didn't run from anything.
Hell
You guys
yeah.
are talking shit. She's here. She's here.
Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah.
not on camera, even though she like basically asked me to show my face, but whatever, it's okay.
Well,
you can put it down.
Yeah, you can't say like show face and then not show face. That's kind of gay.
Did you say that, Marilyn? Were you saying that, Marilyn?
Like, what do you look like? I wish you could put your profile picture of your actual face and have
Yeah, that's true.
opinions.
Yeah, not some.
Hold on.
What do you mean? When do you go live next? You're live now. What are you talking about?
So
How about you
Marilyn,
just
why
cam
don't you
up?
explain?
Let's cam
why
up
don't
for a
you
bit.
Oh, sorry, Jake.
Oh, I was gonna say, Marilyn, how about you cam up for a little bit?
It is 3:00 in the morning. I am high and drunk. Y'all will
So
not
what?
Oh wow, what a so based, dude. I'm so high and so drunk, dude. I'm so based.
Sounds like excuses.
Legend, dude. What a legend.
It's all results, Marilyn. Come on.
here. I tried not to. I did.
Well, you didn't try
So
hard
not
enough.
only can you not cook, and you would make a man a raw chicken dinner, but you also are a degenerate. You
Damn.
on a
shit,
freaking
shots
Saturday
fired.
night when you should
Marilyn.
be ready to go to church, ideally.
My baby daddy is black. I'm telling you.
Oh
we
God!
did not
That's how I know she's a
undercook
degenerate.
What
chicken
is
around here.
Her baby daddy's
No
black.
undercooked
That's how I know
chicken.
she's a degen.
No
I
undercooked
mean,
chicken.
each their own, but like you have a
At
baby
least
daddy.
we got that.
That's black, by the way. That's black. So that's a double whammy right there.
No.
So you're,
Yes, it is, Marilyn. Yes,
I'm
it
breaking
is.
all the stereotypes.
You're a
let's
degen,
recap,
Marilyn. Marilyn, you already lost the debate right there.
Oh,
Now say
I
your baby daddy's black.
Well,
He abandoned.
I think
he
just
abandoned
saying.
you. He abandoned you.
I'll let Jake
that you
say it
came
because
up
he's
high and
more
drunk.
brown passing.
God leaves a 99 for the one lost, okay?
What's your background?
Yeah, dude. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that
very
the
sorry.
ladies won the.
Yeah, page 1. I mean, you could just drop now, I guess, if you
Page
want.
41, Page. I W the
What do you
winner.
mean? I've got some more questions for this idiot.
Like,
Come on,
what do you
Marilyn.
mean? What's my background? My background, what do you mean?
You're white. That's your background, right, Paige?
Well, no.
I mean, not
Yeah,
Paige. Marilyn.
I'm-
both of
I'm-
y'all.
I'm half Irish and half Spanish Mexican. My dad had Irish in him too.
Wait,
but like,
Spanish? Okay.
yeah, my dad, Spanish from Spain. They
Okay, so
called
you're
Spanish people Spaniards.
Hey, that's what I
Spaniards.
say too, man.
That's
It's
the
fine.
one correct thing that Marilyn has said all night. Spanish people are Spaniards. Good job, Marilyn.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, I said Spanish and Mexican. Y'all acted like Spanish was a fucking language, so whatever.
Well, Spaniard. That's what she means. That she's.
I
she's
mean, to
Spaniard.
Americans, that's fair to say. I mean, let's be honest. I mean,
Okay,
No,
so
I mean, I'm a Spaniard too, but I'm saying like, yeah, it makes sense.
You're
okay,
Spaniard with.
Paige, let's do.
Yeah, there's a little mingling back there somewhere.
You guys want an actual?
So what were you girls arguing about
Okay,
earlier? 'Cause I don't know.
Let's get a 1v1 and then we'll come up.
Well,
with-
Yeah,
I
kill
wanna know
her,
what you're
dude.
arguing about.
I
Can,
wish
can you
my
guys like
volume
flesh
was
out what the
higher.
argument is really
All right.
quick?
We
Paige?
do a speed date. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. But first,
Okay,
can you
but I'll
guys
have
lay out what was the argument here? What do you
Yeah,
guys go
sure.
over?
So basically, it was just classic, female cat fight, low blows. She mentioned something about how I couldn't cook like anything in a slow cooker or whatever. And I was like,
Okay,
you can't
no,
even
I
use
said
a
you didn't have
slow
a
cooker.
profile picture up, so you probably look like something that came out of a slow cooker. But
Well, Marilyn,
I
just to be fair,
here. If I had
Paige,
my fucking, if I didn't have
Paige
my
is not
camera on, I would totally say you look like something that came out of a slow cooker. But
okay.
I
But
can't.
Marilyn,
Yeah, but you can't say that with your camera off,
say
dude.
it. I
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like, look,
Marilyn,
you can
really
say I'm
quick,
ugly as
Paige.
sin, but
Paige
I
is not
can't
that
even
ugly.
see.
Like, I mean,
No,
sorry, you're
this
not
was
ugly, but
about
like Paige is
God.
not.
This was a God fight. This was not a cooking fight. This was a God fight.
All right, outside the
Fair
looks,
enough.
ladies. So
She
you
said that
ladies
she
were
was
just
God. Okay.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So
And then I told her to shut up. It's blasphemous. And she continued. And then we
So
had like a little
blasphemy.
Based.
like a little cat fight.
Hell yeah.
I did
Yeah.
say not that ugly. Steve.
So what? They want
Oh
to
my
debate?
God, y'all are gonna vote
Am I
for
supposed to
me. You put my
put
camera
everybody
on,
down
y'all are pissing me off.
and let the two ladies go at it?
Yeah, but Marilyn's not even gonna cam up because she's a coward.
Oh my God, bro.
Look, it's 3:00 in the morning for everybody. All right, Paige is up here cammed up with her glasses on, chilling in the kitchen, dude, representing.
She
Oh
is.
my God.
And you were
I
making
You can't be
her
making
looks.
comments about
I had
looks.
Her looks. Yeah, that's true.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm not wearing any makeup right now, but guess what? I bet you I look better without makeup than you, Marilyn.
my
Damn.
It's embarrassing.
Can I point out
Destroyed,
one
dude.
thing? Paige knows her place so well as a woman. She won't even exit the kitchen to do a live stream.
Fucking W, dude.
Sure.
I've got to be ready to make a dinner at all times, right?
What a legend.
Sandwich.
Yeah, you
What
know
a
the
legend,
time,
dude.
so,
Yeah, the whole 9 yards. Yeah,
You got to get a husband.
You could be 3 points above Paige. You're still getting squashed, dude. It's not even close, dude. Squabble
So
up.
Marilyn, everybody's talking shit. You need to cam up, Marilyn. Come on.
Cam up.
Let's cam up.
Cam up.
Let's
Cam
cam
up.
up.
Patriotic ass
Cam up.
stream.
Hey, you
Let's do
know
it.
what?
Cam
Make
up.
that
Cam up.
$100 says when Marilyn cams up, she's not in the kitchen. She's like somewhere like chilled out, like she's not even in the kitchen.
She's
She
in
won't
the-
even go
she's
to
at
the
the
There's
bar.
probably two black guys there right now.
Oh, shit.
Black guys in the background.
Y'all just hating because you don't want to do this damn
Well, Marilyn, your baby
Damn,
is black,
dude.
so it's
I mean,
it's crazy. That's crazy. Come on.
Yeah, I don't look at color. How about that?
I don't see. She's colorblind, dude. Let's go.
She made it with a black guy. She didn't see the color.
I thought it was white.
I thought he was a white guy. I thought he was Asian. I don't see color. Come on, Marilyn.
Damn.
This is why he abided you because come on.
Damn,
You
dude.
should have been smarter, Marilyn.
Oh Lord. Oh. She still hasn't denied that there's two black guys.
Oh, dude.
Hey, dude, we don't need to do a 1v1. Dude, she's cooked already, dude.
yeah. I don't think there needs to be a debate. This is.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're
Marilyn,
having
can
fun.
see the debate, girl. Make it stop.
Hey,
Damn.
let's just do a speed date. Let's see what happens. We'll come
Yeah,
back.
Abe, read the
I'm gonna
stage.
put everybody in the back.
Okay.
Oh. So Marilyn, you said that when you cook like meat, you don't use a thermometer. So how do you know that it's done?
I'm not white. You just
What does that have to do with my race? Does like being like a Spaniard give you some kind of like sixth sense as to when a meat is properly cooked?
I'm not racist. Oh my god. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. There's
Here we
Marilyn.
go.
Okay, so how do you know that the meat is cooked properly?
Because you thoroughly cook it. You
What does that
thoroughly
mean?
cook it.
There's different cooking temperatures for every meat.
But who name me one person other than you that puts a thermometer and gauges their temperature of meat. We'll
Okay,
ask in
people
the
in chat.
chat.
One's
Ask
in the chat if you do it. Two's if you don't use
Which
the
one of
thermometer.
you beta motherfuckers gauges their temperature? Listen, this debate is on God. Okay. So
Okay, why do
let's
you
go.
think that's all right? So I already won
Bro,
on
I
the meat thing.
can't,
Okay,
dude.
great.
Hold
I'm
on.
glad
Let
we
me put
established
You
myself
won
back
on the
in.
Why do you
meat
think
thing
you're
because
God?
you're fucking okay. Here
This
we
is
go.
too good, dude.
You're
Well, you
indoctrinated
didn't have a
by someone who wrote something
Right.
down, who deserved to be in a straitjacket, and said, "This is the temperature meat is okay to a motherfucking eat." No, that's not what's
What?
happening. People eat raw meat all the time, from beef to fish. I don't want to hear your idolatry. You literally project fear porn onto people
What?
and manifest
What does that
this sort of
mean?
imbalance.
Now you're talking about
Okay?
something entirely different. What is the fear porn that I am projecting onto people? Tell me, please. Articulate it.
What do you mean? You need a thermometer to fucking figure out if yours is cooked or
What
not.
is that?
I'm terrified.
I think engaging in
Dude,
not
I'm
using a thermometer
cringing
is more
for both
fearful
of them,
than
dude.
doing it.
Actually,
I think
Paige is
you're
kind of
opening yourself
cooking,
up
dude.
to like
But
Pretty
still.
sure
parasite.
that most people, if they're cooking and they're not just
What
eating a
is
bunch of raw
happening?
meat by itself, they're gonna be okay if they gauge it.
Is it a steak?
Like
Just
if they
poke it,
if
dude.
they
True.
if when in
Bring
doubt,
back
throw it
Abe.
out.
Abe's
When
like
in
out
doubt,
there, dude.
I don't know, keep cooking
What's the
it.
deep lore here, dude?
It's
I
not
don't know. These two were arguing in
not
the
rocket
chat.
science.
So he
You know
brought
what?
them
That's a
up.
whole lot of
Dude,
extra
that's
steps
the
for something
lore.
that could be easily solved if
Extra
you just
steps.
stuck a meat thermometer in the freaking thing and made sure you're not gonna, unalive your husband.
Yeah,
Paige
well,
is cooking. Oh,
unfortunately,
something
the
about blacks? Oh,
motherfucker's
yeah.
still alive.
Marilyn's got a black baby
No,
daddy.
that's
Well, he's not my husband, but
I mean,
yeah,
look, I understand that you maybe had a bad
no one's
situation.
dying. I don't know many people dying of
You just
food
went
She
full
doesn't know
on
many
your head.
people, so
Like,
obviously
I
you
don't
know
care if
Most
you
people's
white
said
dying.
people
crap.
just
Why would you
cook
do that?
undercooked food, and they need to cook it a little longer.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Yeah,
The
maybe Nolan's like
self-hating
a
white
third world
person. Get
country
the
that don't have
fuck out of here,
technology. I
dude.
don't know.
I fucking
You don't live
hate
in a
you.
third
Look,
world country,
I
so why
don't give
would
a
you not
fuck like
insist that
what
meat
color you
thermometer
are,
costs
if you're
$19,
brown,
Marilyn?
if you're
Okay,
black,
that's
if you're
cool.
fucking
Listen, that
white,
is the
if
wrong
you're
question.
yellow.
Why
I
are
don't,
there
but
people in third
if
world
you
countries?
hate on
That is the real
yourself, like if you
question.
like
Why
degrade
can't everyone
yourself
be in
in
a
your
first
own
world
fucking
country? I don't know,
culture,
because of
you're
traveling
fucking
politics
gay,
and
dude. You're
overpopulation
fucking
in
stupid
certain
Because of
areas.
and
why? Say that
gay and
again. Because
retarded,
why?
and you
Traveling
just fucking
politics and
suck, dude.
overpopulation in certain
Like if you're
areas.
black and you're fucking shitting on black people all the time, you're like, black people fucking
Gatekeepers
suck.
and
If
I
you're
don't think
white, it's,
overpopulation
these
is a
people are
real
so much
thing.
better.
I
If you're
don't think
white and you're saying,
overpopulation is a
like, dude,
real
you
thing.
just suck ass,
People
dude.
live
Just
on top of
stop.
each other in
Stop being a
cities.
fucking
When
faggot,
there's
dude.
plenty of land,
Holy
there's
shit.
plenty of abundance, and they
I'm
make
gonna
us
have to fucking
believe
private
So they
this
that
should all
there's
shit,
come
some
to
dude.
sort of
America? They
God.
should
lack
all
of
just flood
abundance.
America.
Yes, even
Millions
in
of people.
America.
Just flood America with people.
You're gonna have to
Huh?
follow on Rumble,
We
dude.
should just
Twitch
take
is banning
everybody from
my
India
ass.
and just put them in America.
No,
Are
of
you
course not.
listening to yourself,
Everybody
Of
should
course
Marilyn?
be
not. There's
proud to
plenty
be
of fucking
whatever the
land
fuck
in
they are.
India.
All
What are
right,
you
stop being
talking
gay.
about?
Okay, so that would be a third world
And
country in certain
retarded.
circumstances. You're saying there shouldn't
But
be.
why
third
are
world
they a
countries.
third world country?
Why are
Because
you a
of
third
crappy
world country?
politics and overpopulation in certain instances.
I
Let's
don't think it's because
rumble.
of
It's
overpopulation. Maybe
YouTube,
because
but
of
not
crappy
gay.
politics.
You tell me why you think that
You don't
India
know
is
what
such a
rumble
bad
is,
place to
dude.
live.
You're like younger
Go
than
ahead,
me,
you
dude.
educate me, please.
No, I think we are all God and
Yeah.
everything
Oh
should be
no, we
free.
got a
Okay,
universalist.
so you're a communist.
No, I'm not a communist.
You said that everything should be free, so you're a
No,
communist.
I'm not a communist because
Okay, what
everyone
is
is
your
God and there's
worldview?
plenty of abundance. Communists are not like that. An owner of an electromagnetic field tech company, owner of electromagnetic field.
What the
What is
fuck
it?
is this
Lance
bitch
Shuttler.
talking
He
about,
said the
dude?
entire idea of money is insane when
Why
someone
do I
comes
care
to
about what this
learn
man thinks?
that
Is he a religious
he
figure? Is
was
he
an
my spiritual father?
electromagnetic
Who is
field
this
tech
man?
company owner.
What is his
He
name?
said the entire
the
idea
fuck
of
is this
money is
argument?
By his name.
insane. When
What is his
someone comes to
name?
learn,
What are his credentials? What
he
is his
was
name?
an
Why do we even care, girl?
electromagnetic field tech owner.
Electromagnetic
Okay.
Lance
field
Shuttler.
test.
He said the
Dude,
entire
she's
idea
cooking,
of
dude.
money
Let's
is
go.
insane because the technology already exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis.
Why do
We
I
have
care
a
about
lack mentality. We have gatekeepers
Okay,
who
great. So
make
if he has the
sure.
solution, why hasn't he done it, Marilyn? Why hasn't he done it?
Why hasn't what?
Dude, that's so
Use your
funny,
brain for a
dude.
second. If he has this solution that's going to solve this problem that you said is a crisis, why hasn't he
Thriving
solved it?
oasis.
Crisis.
Who's he? You said he? I'm
And this
sorry.
electromagnetic field technician guy is the solution to third
No,
world.
we're all God. We have gatekeepers. There's 1%
What the
of
fuck
Who is
is
people.
he
our ultimate
talking
authority?
about?
If we're all God,
Okay,
who's our
let me
ultimate
tell
authority?
you. Whenever you're done, let me tell you. There's 1% of people that hoard and waste the 99% of goods and
Fuck off,
resources
Rubens. Dude,
and
what?
tell us,
Yeah, you get
the
it, dude.
99%,
You know where we're at, dude.
to
You already
split
know.
the 1% of goods and resources left
Fucking
over.
Freemasons, dude.
I'm
Okay,
telling
She has
you,
no idea what
rich
she's
people
even
taking
influenced
resources
by,
from the
though.
poor. Okay.
Dude, I gotta get fucking
there is
bigger, bro.
1% of the population
We're
doing
working
this.
on it. We're working out, dude.
How is okay? What are we supposed to do? Are we? If I'm my own God and I can make decisions as to what is morally and morally unjust, can I just eliminate all those people? Can I say tomorrow we're just going to engage in G-side?
Electromagnetic
More
fields.
of us that have power and authority than this 1%.
Because you're idiot.
First
You
thing
know how
would be
stupid
burning
you
all the fucking money.
retard.
I don't even know what the.
Like I don't
Dude,
even.
this
the
is
weirdest
great,
conversation
dude.
I don't even
ever.
know how to judge this debate. I don't know how to judge it.
Electromagnetic fields, and we're all God, dude.
By the way,
We're all
by the way,
God,
guys,
dude.
Nacho, it's all about the
Marilyn,
vibes, bro.
It's the fucking vibes, dude. Marilyn, how many crystals? Marilyn, bring me some crystals to your camera right now, dude.
You have crystals, you know you do.
You fucking have crystals, 1000%. I'll put fucking money on it, dude. You got crystals beside you right now.
What's your collection?
Can we give her credit? Can we give her credit? She cammed up, guys. She cammed
That is
up.
true.
She did cam
Yeah,
up.
that is true.
One W.
Wait,
No.
no.
We'll give you some credit there.
No.
Wait.
No,
Dirty.
there is no credit.
Spiro.
I
Give her that.
got $100 because she's not in the kitchen, and I'm gonna nail this home right now. Paige, I want you to tell me the time, but you're only allowed to tell it to me from the stovetop clock. That is the only thing you're allowed to look at.
I wish I could hear this
I
shit
think it's
better.
around like 2:40 in the morning.
You are allowed to look at it. You have that permission because that is
okay.
indeed your domain.
2:51.
Paige wins, and I get $100.
wins.
Thank you.
I'll say this, Marilyn, are you outside of a bar or something like that? Because like
No.
she's
What's
in the
up,
kitchen,
Nash?
you're outside of the bar.
No,
Oh.
that's my fish tank.
Oh
Where
my
are the two
God,
black guys that are
dude.
there
What
right
a
now?
Oh
Yeah,
my
What is your
god.
house look like a strip club?
yeah.
I think the interesting thing that Marilyn was saying about like the 1%.
Yeah,
Marilyn, you're part of the 1%, girl. Like in terms of human history.
I am not part of the 1%.
Yes,
You're
you are,
absolutely
sister.
part of the
Yes, you are
1%.
so part of the 1%.
In retrospect, but not
All
in
humans,
not
who ever lived,
in
all
reality.
What does
humans
that
who ever
mean
lived,
in
you are so damn
retrospect?
fortunate. You are so fucking lucky. You should be grateful. You should be grateful. You're part of the 1%, girl.
Oh my
I have a
Yeah,
question for you,
men
Paige.
built the infrastructure that you now get benefit from. Like this very like internet the internet.
Wow.
Does
Does that mean we stop there?
sister,
Does that mean we just
wow.
stop there? No.
What does that
everyone
even
needs to
mean?
be
Does that mean we
protected.
stop
Everyone
there?
needs
Aren't
to be
Yeah,
responsible
she
for
should
building
stop there.
adorned.
Just shut up. That yeah, just shut up. Yeah, stop there. Yeah, that's true. Stop there.
Yeah,
You should.
Marilyn, you are so Marilyn, sister, you are so part of the 1%. You're one of the luckiest people on earth. You should wake up every morning with gratitude in your heart.
Not when people are suffering and dying of starvation. No.
All right, go help him. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
go.
never that.
Okay, go help him.
Go help them.
Yeah.
Yeah, use your money.
Yeah, you're so privileged,
Plenty
right?
of people helping him. We need everyone to know their worth.
How about you do
They
it first,
are
though?
worth.
How about you do it first, though?
I'm not a social justice warrior.
Yeah, we're not either. Yeah, I'm not either. So how about you do it first, Marilyn? Be the example. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Marilyn.
Okay,
Yes,
I
Marilyn,
do have one question. I have one question for you, Paige. If you're God, do you need a thermometer for your meat?
No, he's omnipotent and all knowing.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
can sense.
give that specific argument to Marilyn just in this game.
I like how you like took the two and you like you interchange them. That was an impressive debate.
I do still
Holy
think,
shit, I am gonna have to go to
a
bed, though. It is
thermometer
late.
in meat is a bit unnecessary, right? Look,
Golly.
cook it on one side until the blood comes out on top. Flip it over. When the blood comes out on the other side, it's done.
That's a steak though. Like chicken's different, right? Ground
Chicken
beef
isn't
is
meat.
different.
Chicken isn't meat.
Yeah, chicken has to be 165 internally.
Hey,
the
Paige,
fuck
do you know how to make chicken Alfredo?
Oh my god.
Chicken Alfredo, yeah, of course. I would
Oh,
either
nice.
grill or bake the chicken. I would slice
Ooh.
it. I would, in the interim, cook pasta with Alfredo sauce.
Ooh,
and I would
wifey
put
material.
Parmesan, bit of
I have a
pepper,
question.
Based. She gets it,
Wifey
dude.
material based. Yes.
maybe a bit of parsley.
That's my favorite dish. So,
Please
yeah.
let
a
me
bit of
ask a
bacon.
question.
Yeah, this
if you wanna,
guy's name is
really
funny,
elevate
dude.
it. Like you put that bacon in the oven so it gets perfectly crispy and
Ooh.
also moist.
Oh, Jake's
Stop, lady.
excited.
Stop.
Wait.
Jake's about to fucking
Had
propose
enough.
to
Had
Paige,
knows,
right? He's going to propose to Paige.
So now
Yeah,
Jake can
don't
work.
do it.
This app seems kind of whack. What do you mean, dude? Rumble's been around for like
Stop, Paige.
5
No,
years
stop.
or
I don't want to
something,
propose
dude.
to you. Stop.
All right.
Okay, now let me ask Paige a question. So,
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
now I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, you can follow on
Why y'all
YouTube,
get me up
obviously, too.
here?
But
She
Is it
forgot.
any
I just
surprise
know
when your IQ
Twitch
is
is
probably
gonna
the
boot
temperature of
me,
my
dude.
room right
Not
now?
A couple more streams like this, and YouTube is gonna
Fuck, that's so,
ban me.
Rank above
so
70, I would be
indoctrinated,
impressed.
Paige. You are
I
so
would be
indoctrinated.
This is
Okay,
wild.
just for that, Paige, I retract my statement. You win this one.
Well, you said that I lost?
Paige, you win. You
Yeah,
win
I was
this
gonna
debate.
give her that argument,
Thank
but
you, sirs.
I retract my statement. You
Y'all
win
are
both
too-
now.
Love you,
There was
Paige.
never a doubt in my mind, dude. Page won from the start, dude. It was over. It
Well,
wasn't
it's
even
I
only
close.
Gosh.
did. Okay,
The-
now I
Listen,
remember.
dude. We are all the universe.
That
Now I
was
remember.
boiling and discard.
Electromagnetic fields, brother.
Paige.
Vibes,
Will
vibrations.
semantics
Yes,
be
Charlie.
in heaven? Will semantics be in heaven?
Will semantics be in
Okay,
heaven?
will they be
people
eating
utilize
chickens in heaven?
semantics when they get into
Yeah,
heaven?
fuck yeah.
I
It's
mean,
heaven.
I don't know. That's
What are
up to
you
God to
talking
decide.
about?
We're eating
God
chickens.
wants to say
I'm
no
talking about
semantics,
ethics here.
you know?
I'm talking about ethics. Wait, you think everything is based off magnetic fields and that we're all God? What the fuck are you talking
No.
about?
Yeah,
ethics.
exactly.
What
think
ethics are you
as
fucking
on
talking
earth
about?
as it is in heaven. On earth as it is
How
in
do you
heaven.
believe that if we're all God? What are you talking about?
What do
Yeah.
you mean? That
That's
would be the
blasphemy.
What do you mean?
to believe that.
Fucking
It
insane.
makes no
Yeah, Marilyn.
Oh,
Hold on.
she's gone.
Oh,
She's
great
gone.
quit.
He
Look,
said,
She raised quit.
look, Marilyn, no hard feelings.
we're all God, but also on earth as it is in heaven and electromagnetic fields, dude.
Hey,
What the fuck,
Also-
man?
Also,
Hold on. I
also
want to hear
in
Page's.
Oh,
I want to hear
Oh
Page's
my
last.
God, dude.
also
No,
in
never mind. No, I was just gonna say
Okay.
to her, I was like, look, no hard feelings in a debate. Like, you know, I don't like, you know, hate you as a person or disrespect you, but I do think you need to do some serious thinking about your worldview because it is mess, girl. It is in the trash. It is on fire. I have no clue where you're coming from other than like if you were high on LSD right now, I would like kind of understand, but like this just doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
That's true.
Like, what
Everything
do
she
you
said
mean?
was true. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Right
You can't
now?
take LSD and methamphetamine.
Well, okay, you
Just pick one, Marilyn.
technically you can, but I mean, I don't know
But other
if
than
it's
that, I
good
am straight.
to do.
You want to go to Carcosa, brother?
This is
Like, why do you not think you're an idol worshiper? Why don't you think you're God? Like, what is that?
I'm not a pagan. I'm an
I'm
Eastern
not a
Orthodox
pagan.
Christian
I
inquirer.
believe in
like a
God.
pagan,
Pagans
Marilyn.
don't believe in God, do they? I don't know.
Marilyn, you believe in God? Really?
What?
You said you believe in God?
I'm
What?
God because of God.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What
Who the fuck are
you were
you
created
talking
in His
about?
image? You think that you're
Karen?
God?
What are you talking about? I believe in God because I'm God. Get the fuck out of here.
I said I
Y'all
believe
don't
in
know about
God
Carcosa
because of
Wait, hold
and
on.
Yeller
I'm
King?
Batman. I'm Batman, so I believe in Batman.
That's St. Nicholas.
We
That's
are
fair.
all, we are who our Father is. We are who our Father is.
Well, my
He
father's
who
Batman.
sent
True
us,
based.
he
Yeah,
who
I'm
sent us
Batman.
has not left
Yeah.
us.
Who? Wait. Who hasn't left us?
Marilyn,
He who sent
there
us.
is a difference.
He
Hang on,
who
girl.
sent us.
Hang
Who
on.
is he who
Hang
sent
on,
us?
girl. Hang
God,
on.
who
There's a
sent us
difference.
has
Hold on.
not left us.
Hey, Marilyn, there's a difference between being made in God's image and being God. They're different things, girl.
No, what does the image of God mean? How
No,
can you be the
no.
image
Woman,
of
this woman
God?
needs male leadership.
How? No,
That black guy did not do
realistically
a job at
speaking,
all.
how can you be
if
the image of God and be known before the world was made, which it is written, we are known before the world was made. How can we be
You
both
were known, but
things?
you didn't know. That's the difference. You were known before the world was
We
made,
were
but you
known
didn't
before the
know.
world was made, it is written, and we are the image of God. If we are the
This shit is
image of Him,
crazy.
The
and
image
not
of
only are
it,
we
yes.
the image of God, but we're blessed and called very good. How about that? Jot that
Marilyn,
down.
We're
if
called
I
very
may,
good.
if I
I
may,
can
if
mic
I may
drop.
interject,
Mic drop.
just briefly, just very briefly, I just want to ask you one question. How often do you use AI, and why is it all the damn time?
Always about AI with Spyro.
Now,
Spyro,
I'm going to put my
listen,
hand on the
Spyro,
Bible. I never
listen.
use AI. I think that shit is whack. And you
Just
know what
gonna
I
say,
feel? I feel like AI was invented by 1,000 betas.
Yeah, that are
So
black.
there's
That are
no
black.
point
what?
in
That are
even
black.
asking this
Why?
motherfucker
black women,
anything.
black women invented AI.
Nah?
Black women invented it. Marilyn, come on. The blacks invented AI. Marilyn,
Black women
and you
invented AI.
and
1,000
you had a kid
babies
with one.
invented AI.
Name one single black man that contributed to the development of AI. Go.
Please.
Ready? You can use AI. Or you can take
Yeah,
another
she has
shot
no
and make
answer.
this fucking
Paige, she
bigger
has no
shot.
answer, Paige. She has no answer.
Marilyn,
Answer a
I
single
do.
question.
Wait.
Wow.
I have a
How much
question,
does
Marilyn. Can we
doesn't make
please
any sense.
see your crystal collection? Can we please see your crystal
We don't
collection?
She has nobody in the crystals, bro. She's
my
never won a
gosh.
debate in her life. What are you talking
No,
about?
she's getting there, so she's trying to figure out which one she wants to be.
Paige is not
I
in there.
do
That's
not.
Dude, I think I gotta have
Listen,
some ice cream.
She wants to know which one
I
is the
have
best one
I'm gonna
to
have
get
to
in.
work
7
out
decks of
so
tarot
fucking much
cards.
this week.
However, in
Oh
their
God,
form.
that's how I know you're
Seven
satanic.
what?
I
That's
do
how I
not
know you're
use
satanic.
them. I've
You have
used
tarot
them
cards.
maybe a handful of times in my life, and I've
Marilyn
absolutely
has a
no luck.
fucking foil hat on right now.
2 ice
I
That's how
creams
bad
is
it is.
crazy.
7 decks, and
I'm
guess
not gonna be
what?
able to eat
I am
anything
way
tomorrow.
too
Didn't you?
advanced for that shit. I
Marilyn,
just can't
Marilyn,
even pick them up.
the tarot cards are satanic, Marilyn. What are you talking about?
What's
That's
Oh.
satanic shit.
satanic?
It's
Is that
satanic.
is that
That's black magic. That's black
Okay.
magic, Marilyn.
Marilyn,
I'm
That's
what
black
do
pretty
you
sure
think
magic.
that's
is
What the
superstition that
What
God
are you
does
talking
not
about? Yeah, God tells you
even
not to fucking
say.
dabble in black magic. Yes,
Which
Satanism.
No, bro.
And you're doing
No.
that right now with tarot cards. Yes. You are a
Yeah, who do you
Satanist,
I
think
don't
Marilyn.
use tarot
providing the
cards.
information,
Well, you
Marilyn?
have it. Marilyn,
I'm
you
too
are a
advanced
Satanist.
for it. But I mean,
Oh, you're.
it's
I'm
it's
too
reading
advanced
magic.
for it,
It's
bro.
not.
That's
It's not.
crazy.
She's literally
It's not.
satanic right now.
It's
She
not
is
it.
a satanic.
It's
She
not it.
knows it.
That's
Chicken Alfredo.
Tarot
Abe,
How
cards
fast?
aren't
No,
This
it,
Abe, let
is
ladies and
let the magic
gentlemen.
happen.
You're
Abe.
way
Come on.
smarter. You're God. Why do
I
you
That's
use
am.
fair.
I'm
tarot
smarter
cards?
than you for sure,
That's
but I'm
fair.
not God.
it's now raining
Okay.
fire, people. It's now raining
Marilyn,
fire.
when you use a Ouija board or tarot cards. Who is
I've
providing the
never
information?
used a Ouija board.
Well, okay, at
I
least
don't
there's
even want
that.
y'all to pray for me because I don't know what the
I
hell
will be
y'all
praying for
I
consider
think
you,
you need
God.
regardless of
prayer.
whether or
I
not you
think you need
consent to it
prayer.
or not.
No.
I'm gonna be praying for you. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
pray for
Yeah,
love
you.
this
praying
is
for you hard.
real.
Yeah, so Marilyn, you don't need us to pray for you, but if
Since
you're
he has
God,
the tinfoil hat
should
on,
we
I
pray
just
for
want to
you?
say
Marilyn,
viruses are
should we
not
pray
real.
for you?
Yeah, well, he put the tinfoil hat on because of you.
He did.
Viruses
He
are
did.
not real. They're not real. Virologists are absolutely just goofy as hell. They've never observed a virus, a disease that they can
So
consider a
viruses don't
virus
exist ever.
ever.
Vi-
They've never done anything like that. It's all
You know, the
just
sad part is
complete
I kind of agree,
theatrics,
but
and
not
we
for the
eat
same
that shit
reasons.
up. We eat
Marilyn,
that shit up.
Marilyn, viruses do exist.
No, they
Like the
don't.
cold.
No, they
Yeah, they
don't.
do. Yes, they do.
No.
But
Have you ever been
Marilyn,
sick?
No way.
have you ever been? Yeah,
Never
that's a
been
good question. You ever been sick, Marilyn?
If I've been sick before, it's
Have you ever
because
been
of a
sick?
spiritual witchcraft, not
Yeah.
because of any kind
Yeah,
of
because of the tarot cards that you fucking
bacterial
dabble in. That's why.
virus.
Because of black magic that you dabble in. That's why you got
No,
sick.
not because of black devil. I'm dabbling. No,
You
I started playing tarot
dabble
cards in
in
like
tarot cards.
2017. I never thought. I thought all that shit was
Do you believe in
witchcraft
zodiac
until
signs? Do you believe in zodiac signs?
2017.
Hold on. Do
I
you
thought
believe in
all
zodiac
that shit
signs?
was witchcraft.
It's right.
And
Witchcraft.
then I didn't look at it for very much, I mean, I like it, but I don't get
Oh,
into
you like
it.
it.
So,
Oh.
I
So
mean,
what is your religious
it's
view, Marilyn? What is your religious worldview? And tell me,
I'm
explain
not
it.
religious.
I'm an idiot.
Anyone who is religious is like a black person pulling the race card.
So are
It
you an
is
atheist?
No.
If you aren't religious,
How is
then-
claiming your
if you
religion?
want, hang on,
Follow a
hang on.
doctrine.
Hang on,
If
Marilyn.
you follow a doctrine, you're
Hang on, Marilyn.
indoctrinated.
Hang on. If you aren't religious, then how are
If
you
you
God?
If you
Where does
follow a
God fit in-
doctrine, you're
where does God fit
indoctrinated
into
because
that?
God's obviously real. What are you kidding me?
Nobody's
I'm
making
pretty
that
sure you're
argument.
real. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I'm
you're
real, you're real. We're
But nobody's making the argument that God is
exemplary
fake. That's the thing.
images of God. Of course,
All right.
God's real. You're real. I'm real.
Yeah, but
That's
nobody's
the
making the.
definition of God.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
go.
the parent.
Yeah, but Marilyn,
Def-
Marilyn. Yeah, but Marilyn.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, but Marilyn,
look,
Marilyn.
I'll
how do you know
put
I'm real. Like
here.
you're
I'll
making
make
a
sure I
claim
put
I'm real, but how do
the
you know?
StreamYard chat in there one more time.
I'm just gonna assume.
If you guys want to
You're
join,
gonna assume. So
and
I may not
then
be
the
real, right?
guy's channel that's on here,
right now.
because I gotta go, dude.
Is or is not
The
God
guy's
a divine
channel on
entity,
here
Marilyn? Answer me
is
that.
Abe Dinkus.
Okay, do you require
That's the
religion
host
to
right now.
believe in a
He's a
divine
friend of mine.
entity? Yes or no?
Indoctrination.
So go to
No.
YouTube
Hell
and
no.
type in Abe
Okay, so they're
Dinkus. You should be
divine,
able
so
to get
they're
it to pop
above
up.
human, right? So that requires faith, right? And faith is what, Marilyn?
Listen, no, it's
So,
not above
let me
human.
make
Human
sure.
was a construct made by someone that should have had a straitjacket.
It's a biological truth, you tard.
You mean
You are
God?
practicing
You
witchcraft
mean God?
right now. I'm talking about my
God should have had a straitjacket.
I'm like, what?
God
I'm
should have
No,
had a
you're
straitjacket.
practicing
Yeah, I'm not
witchcraft
human.
right
This is a
now,
social
Paige.
construct.
In the
Abe
kingdom of God,
Dinkus.
you
Let me.
never have to
I'll
be
put the
disloyal to one
thing
to
in
prove
the
your
chat so
loyalty
you guys
to
can find
another.
it.
Yeah, because you're
But I
God
gotta go to
yourself.
bed, dude.
Required
It's just
that
too
of
late.
You're a
anyone is
narcissist.
control
I'm
and
a fucking boomer now,
manipulation,
dude.
which is the most basic form
All
of
right.
witchcraft.
Now, guys,
Hey,
remember Marilyn's God.
Thank you
right
guys
now.
for hanging
She
out.
literally
I
called
gotta
him.
dip out. Amazing time. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Let me get my own shoe. All right. That was a lot of fun, dude. That was a lot of fun. Stayed up way later than I thought I was going to. I thought it was going to be like an hour or two. It was like 5 hours. Crazy. Fun time. We're going to do more of that for sure. We may do that like next Wednesday. But every Wednesday, remember, we're doing every Wednesday, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay? We're bullshitting. We're talking about current events. We're talking about whatever I want to talk about, basically. Or I'm just playing chess, or I'm playing Rocket League, or I'm doing whatever I want to do, basically. So, and then follow on TikTok and Twitter and all that shit. I'm actually I'm putting some effort into like TikToks and Instagram and stuff like that. We're trying to do some like original stuff. I got a couple stuff on TikTok, so that's been doing pretty good. Trying to go TikTok a little bit, but yeah, so just go follow on all that stuff, all the platforms. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whatever, dude. Rumble, Twitch. Twitch is gay. I'm gonna move off of Twitch altogether eventually, but yeah. So go do that stuff. Go watch the rest of the panel on there. I shared it in the chat, and then we'll see you next week for sure. Okay. Peace.